pleasure, thank you.
Join us Monday at 10 a.m. Myself and Dave are going to be taking you through a gigantic quantity auction of some of the most beautiful colours of jadeite. We have the most amazing strand and also some rare, beautiful egg yolk yellows as well. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It's Monday today, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
I was in on Saturday, so I've lost track of what day of the week it is. So it's Monday.
Yes, I think.
It is Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday.
It is Monday. Hello and welcome to a brand new week here at JewelleryMaker. And this is a really cool week. We've got a really special theme this week. We are doing a history of jewellery through the ages. Now, this is really cool because do you remember when we did the Navajo event? Your jewellery was so beautiful for the Navajo weekend.
Thank you. Yeah, I loved that.
You kind of make something that you might not normally make.
Exactly.
You know, if you have an idea of a theme or a period of time, then it kind of pushes you into a different design.
It does. And also, if you sort of research the jewellery that you've been told to, or like the Roman or the Egyptian or the South American, and it brings different ideas.
Totally.
Completely different colours together, different ways of beading.
Yeah.
Or, so it refreshes everything. I think.
I completely agree. And I also, because we are gemstone geeks, am I allowed to say that? That's not offensive, is it? I am self-proclaimed. I'm a massive nerd. I love gemstones, and I love the old gemstones. I love the fact that when you're wearing beautiful pieces and you think Mother Nature made this, and she made it over thousands of years and hundreds of years, and I think that's really special. I think that's really one of the cool things about gems. So we're also kind of celebrating the earth, and we're celebrating nature in the way that it's history through the ages, but we're not just talking about styles. Today is prehistoric day, so we're talking about some of the oldest treasures on earth. That's not to say absolutely everything that we have coming up today is prehistoric. We've got all sorts of different types of gemstones, but some of the kind of highlights of today's show are literally ancient, which is really quite cool. And also, if you have some fantastic facts about jewellery, and we're going to have a really interactive show. So what's your favourite sort of, because we're talking about not only gemstones that come from different periods of the earth, but we're talking about styles, like tomorrow is Egyptian, which I think we could have done a whole weekend on Egyptian.
Oh, yeah,
have we done that before, Ross? We did one day, I think we did.
Yes.
There's so much for Egyptian, isn't there?
Well, everything about Egyptian, their culture and everything is fascinating anyway, and so it sort of sparks everyone's imagination. But the way they put colours together and gold and pearls and
stunning.
It's just amazing.
Really, really cool. And we have an Edwardian day, which is really beautiful Edwardian sort of goth style jewellery. We've got Art Deco, which is really cool. So there's some really, I think it's going to be a very inspiring week. I think there's going to be pieces that maybe you wouldn't normally go for, and you think, I'm going to try that project. I've not done something like that before. And we are all, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's like when we go out for dinner, right? We kind of stick to the same things.
Yes.
So it's the same when we go, okay, we've got lapis lazuli tomorrow, then everybody who loves lapis lazuli is like, brilliant, because that's right up my street. But there's also, I think sometimes it's lovely to sort of step a little outside your zone, I think, and that's maybe what this week is going to be in history through the ages. So let me tell you about Prehistoric Day. We've got some really, really fantastic pieces coming up for you in today's show. We literally have artifacts, like our early bird is museum worthy. I mean, we are talking about the picture Jasper, the fossil Jasper that is coming up at 9 o'clock this morning. Look at what Diane's made. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at this. This is amazing. So these are Jaspers, so the gemstone Jasper with fossils inside.
So all those little marks were little animals.
Were little sea creatures, little fossils. Always a really, really popular stone. This is fascinating, this one. And I have to say, you can shop ahead for this. Oh, you can't shop ahead. Sorry, can't shop ahead. I love that design you've done there with the fossil Jasper. So I'll tell you more about it when we do it at 9 o'clock this morning. But what I will say is it's a really unusual piece and it's fascinating to own. Diane's got a really good demo. I haven't seen this before. This is really clever. What she's going to do is show you several different types of knots. So if you've got donuts and haigus and what they call the B shapes, I would kind of put the cord through, loop it through and pull, right? That's is that a lariat?
That looks nice.
And that's a basic knot, right? But Diane's got loads of different techniques to show you. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the use of the blue.
And that, and just those little seed beads pick up from the blue from
the stone, because the stone itself is really unusual colours. We'll talk more about this when we do it at 9. See, I could wear that with, I've got this sort of bluey jacket. Yes. That would look nice with my outfit today, that design. I really like that. Beautiful. So that's going up at 9 o'clock. We've got your prehistoric fossil Jasper, really, really cool. And a bundle, because it's fossil Jasper, which is got these amazing ancient sea creatures in, we decided to do a shell bundle. How beautiful are these? We don't see colours like this. This is so spring summer, and also everyday wearable, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could wear just one strand, just one simple strand, but mixing together, you just got this lovely colourful sunburst.
Look at those. And this is, I'm going to tell you, it's going to be a really affordable project. So I really like it. I think you've made it look very elegant as well, Dan. I love the pieces you've made.
Look like that, just
just like the shell strands. Yeah. Really cool. And also, if you make to sell, very commercial. You know, very, very commercial, very popular they'll be. Beautiful. And then at 10 o'clock this morning, we have got a very special guest. We have got the wonderful Dave, who's joining us for a multicolour jadeite strand. So this is the beautiful strand that we're bringing to you. It's 20 centimetres and we're talking quality. I was very, very lucky. I've done a make with this. I hadn't set my Pixu. So I've done the Pixus before, but I had a different design for the larger one. So I thought, what better, because it's got yellows in the multicolour strand. So this is the jadeite in the strand. Then I used because I used 2 strands to make this. I've got a couple left over. But I think we've got the last of stock. These egg yolk yellow jadeites were actually from a previous project, weren't they? And we've got the last of stock of the strands. Now, I used a couple. I think I used maybe 6 or 7. Maybe not even that. 3. Are there some there? 4, 5. I used 5. So, and look at it makes the whole piece really warm, doesn't it? And beautiful. So when I started making it, I wasn't 100%. Do you ever do that? When you start making, you think, I'm not sure if I like it. And then now I've worn it for a couple of days and I think, I really like it. It really grows on you, doesn't it? So actually, I'm super, super happy with this one. Today's 10 o'clock with the wonderful Dave Troth. At 11, we are doing for you the ancient Ammonite shell. So these are ammonites, different from ammonite. Ammonite is your sort of gemstone version. That's where you have a triplet of the patina. But these are the full fossils. These are your Ammonite fossils. They are prehistoric. Look at this. This has been fossilized into stone, petrified in stone from millions and millions and millions of years old. It reminds me, I can't help it reminds me of The Little Mermaid. You know, when she has her voice trapped in the stone. That's what it reminds me of. I think
it reminds me of a spiral staircase when you look
down like a Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, really beautiful. So those are coming up at 11. And our 12 o'clock project. Now, the 12 o'clock project is the cameo project, which you might have seen these. These are so, so cool. Cameos are really, really, really in fashion. They've always been in fashion. Now, it is Prehistoric Day. There was a little bit of a mix-up in our schedule. So actually, this is more from your Victorian Edwardian period. But we're going to give you a bit of a preview of the Edwardian day, aren't we, today? skipping forward a few million years for today's 12 o'clock show, but actually they're lovely. They're carved onto mother of pearl. So they're really, yeah, we've got something for everybody. Absolutely, aren't they beautiful? Really, really, really beautiful. I think cameos look like treasure. It reminds me of like a Pirates of the Caribbean, or like, you know, that Victorian Edwardian.
And the pale ones, the pink and the pale blue, are really translucent, so they're lovely.
Yeah.
I was going to do a backing foundation on it, but it's a shame because the light really
goes through the stones. Yeah. So we've got a few different colour options for you with your beautiful cameos. I think these are amazing. Look at the detail in the carving. Really cool, right? That's today's 12 o'clock project. So we've got a lot of amazing pieces today. What are you looking forward to? Drop us a message and we'll share with you your gorgeous messages. And we do have something incredible. So at 8 o'clock, we've got a star by at the end of the hour. Last night, I've done a couple makes. I'll show them to you in a bit. I used my final spacer. I have no spacers. I have got one clasp. I have got no bead caps. I have got, literally, I've used everything up. So I'm shopping with you today for spacers. We've got a spacers pack. I don't know if anybody else is the same.
You can't make without your
You can't, can you?
No.
It doesn't, and you try and think, oh, I could use something else, and you think, no, it doesn't, that's not what I want, that's not what I was working for. So, amazing. We're going to do for you today, at the end of the 8 o'clock hour, they are coming up for you. We've got a big quantity of your spacers. So 3 colours available, beautiful spacer pack. And we may or may not have a little extra, little info, a little announcement to make on those. So they're coming up for you as well. And we've got lots of bits and bobs. This is the cool thing about, even though it's Prehistoric Day, we've got all sorts of different things that you can put with the styles for the day. Right then, Roscoe, shall we get started? The little carnelian pendant to start. Now, remember, we do £1 auctions to start the day. You had your eyes on this one already, haven't you?
Yeah.
Diane said this morning, I love this. It's a beautiful carnelian. Yeah. They're going to be a £1 deal as well. Look, that's a good idea. So Ross said, if you want to multi-buy on this, we've got peg. I didn't even know these were in stock, Roscoe, because I was literally looking for something like this.
Has that got a drill hole in the top?
Yeah, there's a drill hole in the top. It actually, come back here, mister. It goes through. Oh no, it's just half drilled. So that couldn't be more perfect as 2 £1 auctions.
Brilliant. I love that.
Right, if you want to buy multiples, I'm not allowed to buy the £1 auctions, am I? I was on the JewelleryMaker website looking for this exact component last week and I couldn't find it. I need to work out where everything hides, because I look for things and then I'm like, 2 weeks later, I'm like, Ross, where has this been? Because I was literally looking for exactly that and I can't find them. Yeah, right. Wow, good morning. Welcome to Prehistoric Day. We've got Dawn, we've got Vera, Lucy, Paula. We've got a lot of you multiplying. If you can get 2 to do the earrings, the peg bell component is coming up for you next. Excuse me. Okay, go. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're silver. Furious I am. That's literally exactly the component that I need for a project that, well, basically I've saved 2 pearls. I put 2 pearls aside.
Have they got a little stone in as well?
Topaz, yeah.
Oh, wow. A pound.
Gone.
A pound.
Yeah, and then you're going to need a place to keep it all. Little gift box. Oh. This one. That's a box. I thought it was a bracelet display.
I did too.
Ah. Where has this been? Ross, shall we have a new rule?
Oh my goodness.
Shall we not do pound auctions on stuff we haven't done at regular prices? I haven't even seen this. This was £12.99. No, listen, for your handbag, need to find, because I haven't seen this. And I'd have bought this. I think so as well. Okay. Right. And there is, there is another one there, isn't there? So, right. I can't even. I'm cross with you about those, Roscoe, because I'd have bought those. Look, they're so good. And also, when you're not using it, because my jewellery box at the minute, I've got all my bracelets and stuff that I'm making, and they're all kind of piled on top of each other. But what you could do is you could just use that as some store. Yeah. It's only maybe a touch big, because it might stretch your elastic. But if you've got, see if this one will go on there. No, it's a touch big for a little.
But because of the different compartments inside, you can
just put them in there.
That you're working on in there.
And what a good present! I mean, that was amazing. Just cross that. I couldn't shop with you for that. Red fire quartz. Yes, I do. Beautiful. I'm a little obsessed with this colour combination at the minute. The blues and the oranges. Really lovely. Brazilian quartz. Right, we're going to give you a mega deal on this. 30 carats. 30 carats today. Are you ready? Are you steady? We are getting you ready for a fantastic day here on JewelleryMaker. $4.99. How good is that?
That's brilliant.
$4.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. They're flying. I've got Samantha, Neil, Susan, Anja, Julie. It's the inclusion patterns. You get these little, they look like little fire flames.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really lovely. For £5, we've got literally last of stock. We're talking about the very, very final stock. So very best of luck for you in grabbing those. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can use this, you can mix them. It would look nice with your lapis, I think. We've got lapis tomorrow, so I've got lapis on the brain. Look lovely with your lapis, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could have fire opal with the fire, what are the pearls? Fireball pearls.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
could have them hanging down like
Fireball pearls.
the ember.
The lapis? Okay, right, we've got lapis tomorrow. You got a message for me? Who's it from? Sorry. Let's have a little.
Oh, I love this.
Here we go. Message coming in. Oh, sorry, I just knocked that. Sorry. Put all the set everywhere. Good morning, good morning, ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. Steph, you've only been making jewellery for a while now. You have only been making jewellery for a while now, but your pieces are absolutely stunning. I wish I could be so good. Mandy, you can. Honestly, I have been using very simple threading and finishing. In fact, the piece I've done for tomorrow is the most. I had to do a bit of engineering because I ran out. I've got very little components left. I said to Diane this morning, when you've got nothing left, like components left and spaces, I'm literally counting the spaces because I'm like, I need that to match there, and then I had to do a bit of engineering. So this is the lapis. Look at this lapis. This is
fabulous.
I mean, I haven't checked the documentation, but for me, this is 3A. This is the best. Beautiful lapis, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. So it's two separate, actually. So basically, I made this one with the clovers, and then I couldn't stop making.
Perfectly together.
So, and the reason being is the Ammonite. Basically, so I did this one. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I actually wore it Saturday evening with my gold industrial necklace. And then yesterday, I wanted to put it, I put it on Facebook and somebody said, oh, it looks really good with Amazonite. So, and also we've got these pearls coming up on Friday. We've got Edison pearls on Friday. So I thought, is it going to work with pearls? Is it going to work with Amazonite? Turns out, looks gorgeous. Yeah, looks gorgeous. But I tell you what makes it, the quality of the lapis. Because if it wasn't that ultra colour, it wouldn't stand out so much. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I do love lapis lazuli, but it comes with a caveat that I like really good quality. I know that sounds a bit gem snobby, but you can literally, and I've had in my stash a lapis from. Thank you. I'm really impressed.
Gorgeous.
I'm really impressed. I impressed myself with that. But it's the combination of the colours, and it's the inspiration that other people give you, isn't it? Because you don't want to share your mates.
Yeah, I always. Well, in fact, the Wall of Fame is a really good inspiration. For people. If you see something and you think, oh, those colours go so well together.
Yeah.
Or those stones go so well together. And again, we were talking about the history of gemstones and jewellery. If you look back through history, you get ideas about things. So it's more about, you can just do a reach and thread thing without looking at what you're doing.
Yeah.
But if you lay out colours that you think will go well together, suddenly something will pop.
Something will pop.
They go so well together.
Yeah.
Or look at pieces through, like I said, through history, and you think, gosh, the Egyptians did that really well, or whatever era, the chinoiserie, the Chinese were influential in the 1920s. Yeah. And some of the colours they put together are just so fantastic.
Stunning. Yeah, you're so right. And it's, I think with the thing with the lapis as well, I always have a bit of a rule of with lapis is if you put it with dual colours, so I'm talking emerald green. It doesn't have to be an emerald, so like a green that with a green onyx, with an amethyst, with a I'm trying to think of a pink that would be, but like jewel colours, proper gemstone jewel colours will look amazing. So I'll be honest with you, I could have kept going, and I'm gonna buy the lapis in the auction tomorrow because I know I've made 2 pieces, but I also want to try it with some other combinations. So I am actually I'm going to be buying in the deal of the day tomorrow as well, because I think the lapis makes such a good base for so much creativity, right? You could put that with all sorts. And there were some really good suggestions online. For the life of me, I've had a mind blank right now, but I can't remember. Carnelian was another one. Somebody said carnelian.
Yes.
And some really, so I am actually, because of the quality, and we don't have this quality very often, I am going to get, and the price is really good, isn't it, for the quality? So that's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Right, toggle clasp coming up next is, oh, this is lovely. Oh, that's really nice, Ross.
That is lovely.
Right, we've got a toggle clasp for you next.
We need some, don't we?
Yeah, I've got one clasp left. I've got, in my stash right now, I've currently got one clasp, and I've got 0 spaces. And I've also I use these crimps, right, these stopper crimps. We've actually got them in stock after years of waiting. I don't know when they're coming up. They might be Friday, but I'll let you know once they're on. I've got to do a component stack up. Yeah. Next Thursday, I'll show you them in a bit. Right, do you put it through this side, or do you put it through the clover? Or I guess it doesn't matter.
I've used this before.
Do you attach it that way?
I did it, you can do it different ways, but I did it, yes, that's the way you're supposed to do it, I think. Yeah. But I did it through the clover. I did it through there, and I had something hanging from the bottom.
Do you know what the other thing is? They're silver, that's an earring component.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah. You could do that as an earring component, that's really pretty. Right, solid sterling silver. Yeah, Ross, you're going to have to show me where you're hiding all these clasps and things, because if I search clasp on the website, I can't find anything like this. Right.
Could do with a whole day of components.
Yeah. We could, couldn't we? We could do it. And there's 30 of them. So this is amazing. What a gorgeous clasp. What a gorgeous clasp. Right, we're going to do, let's half that price, shall we? Let's half that price. What a gorgeous clasp. Really, really beautiful. I love that. That is really beautiful. £20, absolutely brilliant. £20, so that's your clover with your toggle, sterling silver with zircon.
Go really well with a paperclip chain, you know, the larger paperclip chain, because of the shape at the bottom. Yeah.
I've got this coming, I'm going to use it as a pendant. Good idea. I think this is a really creative toggle, isn't it? I think it's really creative. You could use it as a toggle, you could use it as the clasp, you could use it as a pendant, you could use it. I like your idea. If you put paperclip chain and had it like an asymmetric.
Yes.
Quite Chanel, isn't it, that?
Yeah, lovely.
Maybe Pearl Station.
Perfect.
Right, we're not done there. We're not done there. Right then, let's go really, really, really low. Let's go really, really, really low. Are you ready? We're going to take this incredibly low today. Do not miss out. It is solid stunning silver, which we know is getting harder and harder to get hold of. It's getting more and more expensive, and we are going even lower. We're about to go even lower. Get ready to check it out. An amazing solid stunning silver clasp. Really, really beautiful. Multi-buyers in. See, I've used, it's over a gram of silver. How about this? Wow, $14.99.
That's brilliant.
It's so good, isn't it? So good, and it really elevates your design.
I thought they were clever as the flowers, but I still
yeah,
thought
they
they'd
would
go
look lovely.
well.
But you could do like a station necklace maybe with those shapes. I did on the lapis piece, these lapis clovers. You could do, if you were doing, say, a different colourway, in silver, you get 2 of them. And it just adds something, doesn't it? It just adds a bit of something. Yeah, it's a little station. Use it as a station. Love it! $14.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as possible. That's really low, isn't it? Really, really low, really, really beautiful toggle clasp with many different uses, many different ways to use them. Right, bead caps coming up for you next. Oakley Coakley. Again, I've got 0 bead caps now. I only had one little sort of portion, but these are so handy, aren't they?
They are.
And so this is a pack of 10. These are really cool as well because they're all quite different. So these are excellent for, so I've done this bracelet with the jade that we're doing today at 10. Imagine the difference if you add, see how that would really pick out that sort of central stone? Obviously I've just laid that on there, but you can imagine if it was in place properly. Or if you then made that an earring.
Yeah, they look lovely with at the bottom of an earring with a tassel coming from the bead cap.
You're so right, they do. And these are silver. Wow, and they're silver. They are big bead caps to be silver. It really, really elevates. Right, I'm going to show you where we launch these. Right, I need to write down the code for this. Right, you get 10 designs. We launched them at $12.99. That's really low for silver. Honestly, this really adds impact in design. It really adds texture in style. I've just laid that on there for you can see. Imagine if that was the top of an earring or the bottom, like you said, at the bottom with a chain tassel.
With chain tassels at the bottom. So it looks like part of the chain.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Gorgeous.
They're also nice if you carefully flatten them out. If you flatten them so you've got a flower shape too.
You could make a chain then, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're nice in a
right,
bracelet.
that is your price, guys. That's where we launched these.
That's brilliant.
$12.99. We launched these in August, Ross and I. $12.99. Shall we go under £10? Massive reduction. This is a chance for you to add components to your stash at reduced prices. The rising price of solid selling silver means it is getting more and more and more expensive for us to bring to these components. This we bought, well, if August, so it would have been, we probably bought them January last year, maybe, even 2024. So the price of silver would have been very, very different than what it is today. These, honestly, this is exactly the sort of thing I've learned now that you just need to have in the stash ready to go. Absolutely. So then when you're designing, you think that needs just a bit of something, that needs a bit of something, and you've got it there to work with. Because when you don't have it, number one, you might compromise and go, well, I'll put something else that's not quite right. Number two, you won't have the same inspiration, will you?
You never feel quite right about that piece either.
You're so right. You've just had this feeling when people go, that's nice, you think, could have been better if I'd had the thing that I wanted.
Sometimes you just like, there's something missing. I don't know what it is. And just keep trying different things.
That's a good point, actually. So Ross just said, because they're all different, right? Every 10 of them are different. Yeah. If you buy them 2, and we've gone lower, you can then make matching pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Now, I quite like the idea of doing asymmetric. Yeah, or you can, because sometimes it's nice to like sandwich. Bead sandwich.
Yeah.
Should we go again? Oh, Roscoe, but okay. I wasn't going to shop today. I wasn't going to shop today.
If they were all flattened out, and
you could do a daisy chain.
Join them with a jump ring.
Yeah.
2 sets of those, and you'd have a lovely floral bracelet.
That would be so pretty.
Solid silver bracelet.
A solid silver bracelet for £10. We're going lower.
Right.
Let's get everybody's baskets open. Let's get everybody's baskets open. Even doing just earrings, just drop earrings with jump rings. You could do 3 of them. So 1, and then a smaller one, and then a smaller one, right? With jump rings as earrings. Beautiful. Lovely. This is a bargain. This is a bargain. Right, they are solid. This is base metal pricing. Because I was out of components, right, and I need to find where we've got them because I can't find them. I was looking on JewelleryMaker website and I couldn't find what I was looking for. So I did have a little look elsewhere because I'm trying to find it. And I'm like, I'm not paying that for base metal. I'm not paying that for base metal. Right, are you ready? That is base metal. That is base metal price.
That's amazing.
That is a base metal price.
Goodness
so you
me.
can now get 2 packs for £16. 2 packs for £16. That is really, that's £5 off an already low price.
And they're quite unusual, some of these as well. They're not, you know, I mean, look at that one. That's like leaves on top of, you know, little leaves, really. And a star. These are lovely.
Beautiful.
So unusual. Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Multi-buy on that. Multi-buy, you can get a matching set if you get 2 of those. So they are all ever so slightly different. All the petals are slightly different, the sizes. And it's really good to have these differences, right? Because this size is going to fit this particular bead, but that size is going to fit this particular bead. Do you know what I mean? You need to have the different variations, or maybe that one looks nice. They're all a bit different. Or you can use them as tassel toppers, which looks amazing. Hold those phone lines. Well done. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, now this is coming up for you a little bit later today, 10 o'clock. In fact, have a little look at this. Join us Monday at 10 a.m. Myself and Dave are going to be taking you through a gigantic quantity auction of some of the most beautiful colours of jadeite. We have the most amazing strand and also some rare, beautiful egg yolk yellows as well. Strand. Good morning. Welcome back. Right. Can I make the announcement? Right. We've been very popular on components this hour because we can bring to you all the sort of gemstone strands. We've got the lapis tomorrow, we've got the jadeite today, we've got your shell bundle, we've got all sorts of different things. But you do need, this is the salt and pepper, isn't it? This is the extras that you need, and we don't do them very often. So we've got for you today a big deal on your spacers, and we are going to do a 3 for 2. Okay, a pack of 30 on a 3 for 2. A pack of 30 on a 3 for 2. They're absolutely brilliant. Shop ahead. We've got all colourways available. Shop ahead on those. They're absolutely brilliant. The rose is really, really limited. So if you want those, you need to be really quick. The rose is super limited. They're absolutely beautiful. Also, coming up for you in about, well, the 9 o'clock, the early bird. So that's the star buy. The early bird is this gorgeous Jasper. And I have to say, wouldn't it look good if you don't have, I've got the Picsou. Doesn't that look nice, those colours?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make that now. There's nothing against you, Mr. Pixie, but there's only about 4 of those left, I think. That's actually gorgeous. And Diane's going to show us a few different ways that you can attach. And it's a B shape, which is really powerful. So maybe you're going to get that with your jadeite today. I never thought of that. I love that when that happens though, don't you? As a jewellery maker, you go, I never thought that would go together, but let's try that, and it works. Right, let's do some pearls. We've got flower-shaped pearls, and then we've got these. These are huge. I love those.
Yes.
These are huge. Okay, so they're big. They've got to be what, 7 mil? So are they about 7 mil, these?
I think they might be 7 mil that way, but they look bigger that way.
Yeah, so they're about 7 mils. Sorry, they're 8 to 10.
I love the natural shape.
Really nice. Now, what price are we going to do these for? I'm not, okay, he said, he said, I'll tell you, but don't tell the audience. No. You're joking. How many of them are there? Right, let me tell, okay, I'm not allowed to tell you the price.
Can I tell them?
I thought you were going to say about 29. Yeah, because you said it's going to be a really good price. I thought 29. Yeah, at a push. Okay. Okay, thank you. Right, he says I'm not allowed to tell you. It's going to go under £20. That's a huge strand for under 20. And
that's lovely.
It's also not going to be $19.99, guys. 8 to 10 mil. They are lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Does that sound brummy when I say that? Lovely. They're lovely. They are white. They're very bright and white. They're lovely. They're coming up not at $19.99. They're item 5 if you want to shop ahead. They're one auction away. I can't stop looking at these.
I know.
Aren't they so nice?
Yeah.
Right. What I've got for you are the flowers. These are your pearl flowers. Clovers. They're 5-leaf clovers.
They're very, very lucky.
They're extra lucky, yeah. They're extra lucky. Okay, so this is what you're getting, right? Right, okay, so if you're looking at the picture on the website, we think that's incorrect. I tell you what, we'll do an apology deal because we don't like it when it's not all marrying up properly. Right, would you like flower pearls? So they're 5-leaf clovers or flower. They're flowers. They're puffy flowers. They're really beautiful. They're really beautiful. Right, he said he's going to do, I think they'd be lovely as bracelets or stations. How many are on the strand? Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. 29 on the strand. Let's see how it looks as a bracelet.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Oh, do you know what you could do? If you, so we sold out of these lucky knots, but you could do, you could use one of those like that, couldn't you? Just one.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't move that.
I think it's the sort of strand that you probably would use one here and one there, and you know, a pair of earrings or. But I was thinking that I thought I bet they look really nice around your neck, just a single.
Do you know what they'd look really nice with? You could interdisperse them.
Oh
with,
yeah, that would be perfect.
This necklace. Couldn't you just put like one there, one at the bottom?
Yeah,
that would look really lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous together, isn't it? Right, we're going to do 1 minute at the next price, okay? We're going to do 1 minute at the next price. Are you ready? Are you steady? This is an apology price because our website image is wrong. That's the only reason you're getting this deal. Ooh! Nearly spat my cup of tea out. $49.99. Hey, that's half price. We can't get them in. That's lower than cost, isn't it, Ross? Look at the split pay. £16 on split pay. £16 on split pay. That is heavily reduced. Heavily reduced price.
How many were on there? 20?
29.
29.
29. Golly me. Oh yeah, you've got to get that. You have got to get that. That is absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. Elaine and Angela, Maker in West Midlands, Greater London, love the collector from Greater London, Berkshire. You've got 10 seconds. This is nowhere near the price. The only reason we've done that is because, and it does have the same look as a clover, it's just the picture's different, that's all. £1.72 per pearl. £1.72.
What a bargain.
That is a bargain.
I mean, so £1.72, so what's that? £3.50 for a pair of earrings?
£3.50 for pearl flower earrings. You do a suite for under £10. £5.16 for a suite. £5.16 for a pair of earrings and a pendant. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got the mega deal coming up for you next. Okay, telepathically, get on the phone lines, guys. This is going to be really good. This is going to be a faux pearl price for these and they're beautiful. They're like buttons. They're kind of like button shapes, so they've got a little bit of a flatter side on the one side. They look lovely with the cameo.
Yeah, and they're really nice for a bracelet because I made some bridesmaid bracelets. It's very similar, and the flat side does tend to sit downwards on your wrist, nice and flat
and comfortable. Really, really comfortable. Look at that.
That looks lovely.
How much are you paying for that in a like a wedding fair or something?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah. I thought because Ross said I'm going to do an amazing deal on these. I thought, right, it's going to be about 29. Because actually, JewelleryMaker, 39 for the sock because they're big. They're 8 to 10, 39 maybe on a normal day. 29 today. We are nowhere near your price. We have price promised this under £20. This is again a bit of a staple in your stash, isn't it? This 8 o'clock has been a bit of a stash builder. Yeah. Today, not done. Not done at that price. How good is this deal? We're still not done. Really, really low price. 8 to 10 mil in size. If you're happy at that price, get ready because we are going really, really low on this. It is going to be an exciting chance for you to get it. Pauline and Cheryl, Kathy and Claire, Angela, loads of you coming through to add this to your collection. What about if we said today $14.99? That is a real pearl strand. A real pearl strand at $14.99. And look, it is prehistoric day today. We're waking you up and shaking you up. You can get this strand today. Maybe you're going to do a station.
That's lovely.
Isn't that lovely? Again, what about putting this pearl with, do you mind if I'm passing over your gorgeous shell necklace?
Which?
Just this one here, just so I can show everybody if you wanted to, because this is all shell. If you wanted to bougie it up a little bit more. Yeah. You don't have to put many through there, do you?
Adding pearls, even if it's like you've done on your gorgeous necklace there, just one pearl here and there, it's like adding a little electric light bulb to your jewellery. It makes everything pop.
Makes everything pop. Reflect, beautiful. Yeah. I love that necklace, Diane. I think people are going to be making that. It's a really inspired piece. £12, 8 to 10 mil, fresh water culture pearls, $12.99. You can pay more for a faux pearl pair of earrings. You can pay more for a faux pearl pair of earrings. And we aren't done there. Woohoo! Right, now, this is where it gets serious because our phone lines are going to be melting down. They are really beautiful. You've got gorgeous luster, you've got gorgeous shapes, freshwater culture pearls, so affordably here on JewelleryMaker, and it's so useful to have the variety in your stash. Even if you might have a couple high-end pearls, you might have a couple medium pearls. This is so affordable to add, you know, even one pearl into your design, or you know, this design here, maybe you could do a pearl on either side. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? There's so much you can do with it. Today, are you ready? Everybody pays the final low price. Take a look at this. Woohoo! Wow! $11.99. Where are you going for a real pearl strand? For $11.99. That is so good. That is so, so, so good. Even if you put a clasp, and at that price, you could put just a little bolt ring clasp, you can charge £40, £50 for that. Easily. Yeah, the clover toggle. Put a clasp on there. I mean, that is just absolutely ace.
You'd be lucky to get it for £40, I think.
Yeah, you'd be really lucky.
Yeah.
Really, really, really lucky. That is such a good deal. $11.99, that's a bit of a giveaway, really. $11.99. I personally, if you are going to be making one of Diane's inspired pieces from the 9 o'clock show today, you would only need to add a couple of these little pearls throughout, and that's going to suit that down to the ground. Price per pearl on this is going to be pence.
Yeah. They make lovely rings as well because of the flat back.
Yes.
You know, you could put 3 together, you know, in a triple ring, and they're so easy to make that way because they're not, you haven't got the full roundness of the gem. So yeah, they make lovely rings.
Little perfect button earring.
Yeah.
Now this deal will disappear in just 14 minutes. Got lots of you in your basket. Shall I show you this up to the ear so you can see the size? Just so you can see if you're going to do stud earrings. Look at that, they're not little.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they?
Massive.
Yeah, lovely.
They are massive. Love them. Yeah. Love them, love them. $11.99 today. Yes. Me and Diane have been distracted.
Oh no, it's stuck.
Oh no, it's stuck to Diane's hand. She's going to have to take it with her.
Yeah. Oh.
These are so gorgeous in that rice shape.
Oh, I love them.
I love this little rice shape. I think it makes such gorgeous texture in your jewellery. Now, you get 2 strands. It is beautiful. Look at those rice shapes. I tell you what this would look amazing with. Look, can I show you this with the lapis?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Ideal.
There's another mate coming on. I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear my brain? See, this is why I literally. So I did this one on Saturday. Do you know what happened? Because I had a double show on Saturday, and I made this piece of jewellery. And Dave was like, "Are you okay?" So I got home from work, and I had about 2.5, 3 hours. And all the kids were out. I had one at a party, one out playing with his friends. So actually, I didn't have to be a parent, which means I could do something, you know, just to kind of relax between the 2 shows. And I made this necklace, and he was like, "Are you okay?" Because I was like, frantically, I was like, "I want to make this before I go to work later." And then I did this one yesterday. So in 2 days, I've made these designs, and I'm like, I can't wait to get some more lapis to carry on making. I haven't got it out of my system. You know, you get kind of like a bug for it.
So you knew you had the image of what you wanted.
Kind of. Do you know what it was? Saturday morning, I did a show with Susie, and she did a necklace that was based on like an imperial mala.
Yes.
And she'd put the red jadeite with the lapis. I already knew I wanted to create this like little connecting bit here with the clovers. Because that's what Georgia suggested. She said, because I said, I'm going to do a lapis project. She said, oh, why don't you include some clovers? And I said, could I have 2? Do you remember, Roscoe? Because I wanted to do this. I had that a bit of an idea. But the red jadeite came from Susie. But also, you see here with these opals, I really like the shape of those opals because they create that, they're like a rice shape, right? So imagine instead of the opals, you could do amber. That would be gorgeous. Now I want to do an amber and lapis project. Right. Oh, you get 2 strands. 2 strands. Okay, we're basically going to give you the price for 1, but you're going to get 2. I really like these. I've never seen these. Have you just done this whole show of stock I've never seen before? Right then, are you ready? Crazy. That's so good. £50 a strand. They are lovely, aren't they, Diane? You will create some gorgeous jewellery with these.
They're just lovely. Of quite a few years ago, I bought some of the silver B-shaped earrings that we sold on JewelleryMaker, and I made my sister some earrings, and they had drops of amber coming up the bottom, and that would be perfect.
Do you know this would be lovely as well? If you do, you know, we did the like little pearls last week. tassels
Yeah.
with the amber,
Yeah.
with that. It's the right shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right? I've got a shopping list. I've got to do a shopping list for. Also, again, sorry, Diane, to reach over you. Again, you can warm this up. Couple.
Oh, doesn't that look lovely?
Couple of ambers. You can really make them go far the rice shape. Although what you'll do is, as you're making, you go, I'm going to use that rice amber. I'm going to use that rice amber, and then before you know, you'll have used them all up. Beautiful. Really love that. 3 left. They're really horrible, guys. Oh yeah, don't get these.
Yeah, no, don't
get these.
No,
there's only 2 left, and me and Diane want one each. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I can't wait to see your pieces. Yeah, with the thing is, because amber is an ancient stone as well, isn't it? Amber is an ancient gem. You're gonna go again? There's only 2 left. Right, there's 2 left and 18 in baskets. Okay, there's 2 left. We've got 18 in baskets. Right, this is cheeky.
Oh.
That's buy one, get one free. Right, 4 seconds and he's going to take that off. Do you know what else they'd look lovely with? Sorry. See, this is absolutely gorgeous. Today's jade. Today's jade. I haven't seen what's in the box now. Oh, I really want that amber strand.
So do I.
Right, Russ is going to tell me the price before I open the box. Right, so whatever is in this box is going to be £10. Okay? $9.99.
Oh, that's amazing. $9.99.
But $9.99? Is it base metal? Silver?
Oh.
Silver? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? We're going to do an amazing deal for you. Are you ready?
Do you get the chain as well?
You get the whole look. And it's silver. It's going to $9.99. That's incredible. That is incredible. Today, we are going to do the most amazing deal. Are you ready? So this is a perfect present drawer, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Perfect present drawer. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are getting the chance to own that beautiful quality, that wonderful cross design. Really beautiful.
Yeah, christening present.
Are you ready? Let's give you the best deal for this. This is your solid sterling silver, cubic zirconia cross design. That is absolutely perfect. Yeah. Lovely little present.
You can see the little 925 stamp down the
side
you can. There, which is, I love seeing that.
Yeah, I do as well, nice. So you know what you're getting. Right, you are going to get, you've got 2 minutes to get this. 2 minutes to get this. Your fossil Jasper, our first of your prehistoric pieces, coming up for you very shortly indeed. I'm really excited about that fossil Jasper. I have to say, sometimes, and I can't be anything but honest, right? Last week when we were looking at the picture of the prehistoric Jasper, I was a bit like, but now I think it is so gorgeous.
When you
does that make sense?
Get hold of it and the feel of it, but also the more you look at it, the more you see
the fossils.
You know, it's
really cool. Yeah. So that is around the corner for your early bird. Absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to bring those at $9.99 today. gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Don't miss out.
Present, isn't it?
Yeah,
really lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you are checking those out. Amazing, really exciting. Okay, coming up for you, before we do our big findings pack, I've got a lash and agate. Oh yeah, I love this connector.
Yes.
Okay. Because we're going to do a 3 for 2 on the final auction, today we're going to do... Oh, I hadn't told them about that yet. I don't think I told them that yet. Oh, I did? Okay. Sorry. I thought I'd just casually let that slip. Right, we're going to do a 3 for 2. We're going to do a really special price on this and give you a 3 for 2. So this is your lash and agate carved flower connector. Again, really great. If you're doing these long line necklaces, they work perfectly just to accent.
Yeah.
It's almost exactly the same.
Actually, on the side, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can, because it's a 3 for 2, you could put one here, one on the other side, and one at the bottom. Right. Let me show you where it launched for just one. Let me show you where this launched for just the one. Today, $19.99, oh my word. Right, today we are going lower. Okay, how about you get 3 and you're gonna get them for £10 each? That's crazy, Ross. That is crazy. This is a lashen. This is a lash and agate, and they all have slightly different colours. They're in this beautiful mauve, sort of purpley. Some of them might have mustardy colours. They're really, really beautiful.
Is it a lash and agate that's from the Gobi Desert? No, I thought it was.
No, I don't think it's that.
China.
Yeah, they're actually. I always think a lashen reminds me of Bolivian. No, isn't that? No, I always get that wrong. Botswana. I always say exactly the same mistake.
Yeah.
Botswana, very, very similar to Botswana agate.
Yeah.
In the look of it, but it's really,
I love the colours.
Yeah, me too.
The colour range is just so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's like an earthy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like earthy, not pastels as such, because some of the colours are quite strong, but it almost has that mellow colour. Even the darker ones have got like a...
Sometimes we call it Farrow & Ball. Farrow & Ball are a paint company, and they have all these muted, subtle, but gorgeous colours at $14.99. Roscoe said there is a variety that comes from the Gobi Desert. It's not this particular one, but there is one from... this is what I'm talking. This is the Farrow & Ball colour palette.
Exactly.
Right, and it's all these sort of. If you said terracotta, it's got it's an earthy version. If you say pink, it's an earthy pink. If you say, I call it greige. It's this wonderful nude, sort of neutral. I love it.
Yeah,
like this nail colour that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
That's like a Farrow & Ball sort of greige, muted, a lash and agate colour. I love it. Say that again. $14.99 is far lower than launch. And it's a 3 for 2 today. So you're actually getting it for £10 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant deal. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming in today to add that to your collection. Ellen, Hazel, Lynn, Carol, Claire, Jenny, well done. 3 for £30 today. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Hold that phone line, and well done to every single one of you.
Would it work across 2 knuckles, like one of those double?
Yeah,
rings?
like
you know, like they do the double rings. It has a double ring at the back of it, and it goes over 2 knuckles.
Cool. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Or an earring. Right then. Coming up for you next, we have got your components auction. 3 for 2 deal. The rose has already gone on your pre-orders. Right, this is brilliant. So I'm actually just going to put these on a different stand, because this one's got just a touch of a lip, which means it's a bit trickier. Yeah, it is a little lip. Oh yeah, okay, that's probably easier. There you go. Yeah. What am I doing? Why can't there we go, sorry. My whole sense of direction just abandoned me there. Right, so we've got for you your amazing spacer beads, crimp covers, and jump rings. This is going to be a stock up your stash moment. Guess how many spacer beads I've got left? Absolutely zero, not a bean. I've used all of them, I've got nothing left. So if you need more spacers, is that my Dave in there? Yeah. He's because I was going, I don't know what to do because I've got no spacers. Has he? He's checked to make sure I'm not buying anything. Well, tell him to go and make himself busy because I do actually genuinely really need spacers. Sometimes I have to like talk myself into stuff, right? If I see a pearl strand like that amber, I reckon by the end of the day I can talk myself in. I don't need it, but I reckon I can talk myself into. Oh, is it sold out? Okay, good. That's good because I would have talked myself into buying that. But then these spacers, you don't have to talk yourself into because you need them. You need them.
Absolutely.
These make the biggest difference to your designs. I actually did use crimp covers in this one. So this just gives you that little professional look to finish off. So those are crimp covers. That once you've crimped and you put your crimp cover over it, it just looks a little bit more professional, doesn't it?
I like those the jump rings as well. You very rarely see them this size, and they're so lovely for delicate jewellery.
They are. They really are. You're right. And also, if you're creating sort of links between designs as well, the jump rings are perfect for that. So we have just got the gold and just got the silver left. Actually, the gold, we've got hardly any of the gold. They're about to be gone. They're 5mm the spacers. They're 5mm the spacers, and that makes a big difference. Yeah. You know, the difference between, let me show you a 2mm spacer next to a 5mm spacer. You see the difference? Like it's a very, very significant difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 2mm spacers almost just give space between the gems, if you know what I mean. There's a shine there. Yeah. But the larger ones are an actual statement
feature,
piece.
Definitely. Or like if I show you this one, again, I'd use, if I had them, the bigger.
Oh yeah.
See how it makes a difference by having that bigger size.
Yeah.
In your little accents. Beautiful, aren't they?
Lovely.
These spacers are cool. They're in tomorrow's 11 o'clock, I want to say. Right, I just love components. I just think it really adds some flair. Right, let's do 3 packs for under 20. 90 findings for under £20. Brilliant. The other thing is, I'm starting to see it in some of our competitors. Obviously, a lot of jewellers and a lot of people that make these sorts of components are hugely shifting their quantities away from silver because, like Pandora have announced they're no longer doing silver, they're going to be doing platinum over alloy, which is basically base metal. You've got to think, you know, if Pandora are a £5 billion silver business, all of that now is going to base metal. Yeah. Every other jeweller right now, if you are not a jeweller that is considering doing more base metal jewellery, then you're going to really struggle. So that pushes the price of the base metal up.
Yeah, I think a lot of jewellers as well that you see online don't actually mention that they're not silver.
No, I know.
They'll just say gold findings or, you know, so... Your own jewellery or jewellery for the show. Did you realise how important findings were?
No, not at all. Not at all. I honestly didn't. It's the difference between. Let me try and think of how to. It's the difference between going, right, I'm going to have a soup for lunch, right? Yeah. And you get a tin tomato soup out of the cupboard. Yeah. Or you could get garlic, red peppers, really good, 3 different types of tomatoes, some basil, some salt, some pepper, roast the vegetables, and then make a beautiful soup that's got all these extras, and it is 10 times better. 10 times better by doing it like that, because you've got the extras that it just makes a world of a difference. I didn't realise how important the components were at all. For about the first, I'd say, because I think I started really making probably January this year. Last year I did maybe 5 or 6 pieces that like little makes for presents and stuff. And what I would do is I'd buy what I wanted. Like if you were making a meal, I'd buy what I wanted, but then there'd be nothing left at the end of it. So then I started to get and take everybody's, because all the guest designers say the same thing, get the components so that you have them in. So then you can start adding little bits and bobs, and you might not use them straight away, especially the 5 mils. You might save them quite sparingly. You'll use your crimp covers and you'll use your jump rings really quickly. Yes, so you'll get through those really quickly. We're currently doing 3 packs for £20. 3 packs for £20. And like these little components here, these little 2, I've had those for about a month, right? And I thought, now I've got the perfect project to use them with. So if you don't have them in your stash, you can't look to make with them. So it is really about, you're going to go there? Hang on, you're going to go again? Are you going to go again?
Uh-oh.
No, you can't do that. £5 a pack, 30 pieces in each pack. Roscoe, that is absolutely brilliant. Right, if you do want the gold, I've noticed the quantity, we've only got 50 of those left. If you want the gold, you need to be quick. £7.50. £7.50 means if you buy 3, because it's 3 for 2, it's £5 each. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £5 each. Absolutely good. You're not done. What are you trying to do to me? Right, Yvonne, lovely Yvonne in Shropshire, you need to add another one to your order. It's totally free. Okay, so you need 3 in your basket. Claire's just got 16. Just got exactly. You really will. And honestly, imagine. Away from me. Got it. The other thing is, if you do, let's say you were doing a big design. If you get, say, for instance, the jade strand that we do today, 20 centimetres, you put one of those between every single stone, and that is going to be such a wow factor piece. But the price of doing that is literally, the difference in the look is nowhere near the couple of pounds. Do you know what I mean? So it's £5, it's not even £5 each now, it's £3 each. So that means all of those spaces are about £1. That is so good, guys. That is so good. So you get 10 of the spaces, 10 of the crimp covers, 10 of the jump rings. Even if you just want 1 pack at £4.99, that's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? The gold are really flying, guys. The gold are really flying. We've got good stock of the silver. We bought more of the silver because we know most of you work with silver. The gold are flying. Let me just check if Yvonne added another one. She's gone off my screen. It's really busy. Really busy. 3 for 2 today. That is 3 packs for £10. Yvonne did it. Well done. John's just got 3. Carol's got 9. Maker's got 3. Maker in Birmingham, just up the road from us. What? Oh my gosh. Right. If you want gold, you've got to be a Usain Bolt. Okay? If you want gold, you need to be Speedy Gonzalez. Who else is fast? If you want gold, you need Roadrunner speed. Okay? Lewis Hamilton. We're going to take every pound and every penny off this price. How quick can you get on that telephone line? How quick can you get on that telephone line? We are going to go even lower. We're at 3 for £10. We've got 10 left in the gold. It's about to be gone. 10 left in the gold. Okay, that's basically sold out. Be as quick as you possibly can. You've got to be Michael Schumacher quick.
I don't think in my opinion, it doesn't matter whether you're using high-end gemstones or glass beads. Your components, your findings can make a piece look finished or more expensive or more stylish.
Completely agree.
Stringing.
You're so right. It can make make or break the design, and what it does is it elevates. It makes it look more high end. It makes it look more like a professional jeweler sort of styled piece. £3.75, £7.50 for 3 packs, £2.50. 95 findings for £7.99. 90 findings for £7.50. Realistically, if we did the whole pack at £7.99, that would be good. You are going to get 3 packs of them for £7.50 today. 3 packs for £7.50. The only reason we can do this, because that's low, even at JewelleryMaker, I don't want you thinking, when we do base metal spaces again, I don't want you thinking, oh, they're going to go down to £2.50, because they won't be. We had a massive quantity. We're kicking off in a week-long event. We've got jewellery through the ages all week this week, so we've taken a bit of a hit, because you're going to need your findings. Imagine the pieces you're going to buy this week and you get them all home, you've got no findings to use with them. Now, at the end of this auction, everything disappears. So everything on the website that we've already had chance to get, somebody got 2, 12. Everybody gets a chance to check those out only for the time that we're in this auction. They are £2.50 per pack if you're buying 3. Even if you're buying 1, that is super competitive. Even if you think about it this way, the 10 5mm spacer beads, and those are free. I mean, that's just absolutely brilliant. £2.50 each. Works out at 8p per component. 8 pence per component. Right, they are all about the silver. You have to be in this auction. If you're thinking, well, I might be getting the jadeite later for the deal of the day, I might be getting something, I might be getting the fossil Jasper, and I'll add them to my order, they will disappear at the end of this auction. It is only this auction that you can get these in, so you definitely do need to be checking those out. They are absolutely brilliant. Over 200 in baskets. Over 200 in baskets. Guarantee your silver. I'm going to give you a minute to close on these.
You'll be so glad you've got them. Even if you're doing stretches, you know, a few of those.
Definitely. I'll show you the difference. So this is a stretchy that lovely Mark made for me. And imagine the spacer beads weren't there. It would be completely different.
Yeah. It
would be completely different. I've got this one here. If those, I've only used 2, but it just makes it, those are stretchies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It really elevates it into proper jewellery, really nice, professional, you know, fine jewellery, just by adding these little flares, little flourishes and extras. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love them. You also get your crimp covers, and you also get your jump rings as well, which are, you'll use these really quickly. I would be a bit stingy with those 5mm because I think they're so nice. I would use them as highlights here and there, unless you want to go for it on a design and really make something special. But you'll use your covers and your jump rings straight away. That was unbelievable. £2.50 a packet.
Wow.
Now, we have had a little bit of a switch in our schedule for this morning. So actually we're going to be doing the deal of the day at 11 o'clock. So do make sure you tune in. We've got pearls, purple pearls. Oh, I can smell purple pearls.
They were hiding.
Purple pearls. They're going to come up at 10. Okay, so we're going to switch your Rooney. Coming up at 10, we're going to do purple pearls. A closeout deal. I love purple pearls. Aren't they so gorgeous? I love purple pearls. They're coming up at 10, and then we'll do our deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning. Dave we've basically double booked. So no, that's not a problem. It'll be 11 o'clock. Yeah, we're still doing an amazing deal. Yeah. Is it? Ooh, he's taken, you'll notice I'm not wearing the piece, he's just taking it off because they're just double checking something. Ah, he's on the phone. Oh my goodness, he's on the phone. We think this is something we've not done before. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. That will be coming your way at 11 o'clock this morning with a bit of a switcheroo. Now, we've got for you Fossil Jasper B coming up for you next. This beautiful donut haiku shape, which is absolutely gorgeous. It is coming up for you as an early bird just after this.
Make sure you join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing offering. These are beautiful lockets in a collection by me, which are going to be launching as your deal of the day. There's 3 beautiful options to go for. I'm so pleased with how they've turned out. They're all yellow gold plated silver. Join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. jewellerymaker.com. Let's get creating.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
Join us Monday at 10 AM. Myself and Dave are going to be taking you through a gigantic quantity auction of some of the most beautiful colours of jadeite. We have the most amazing strand and also some rare, beautiful egg yolk yellows as well. Good morning and welcome back to this morning's showcase. I love this Fossil Jasper. I think it is so beautiful. Now they're all different. I'm going to show you the 3 of them and I'm just going to pick one to show you. Let me see if I can hold it like that so you can see. Yeah, it does have a really amazing feel to it. So this week we have a showcase called Through the Ages, and this is one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. We are talking about an incredibly special prehistoric snapshot into beautiful, beautiful fossil jasper. I'm going to just take this one to talk you around because there's a really lovely shaped fossil at the top here that I just want to show you. Look at how beautiful this is.
It's like a flower.
It's like a flower, isn't it? And there's another one there. So fossil jasper is a variety of jasper. So it is a microcrystalline that formed when ancient biological material like shells or coral or microscopic marine life became mineralized over millions of years. So think of coral, think of shell creatures, little clams, little sea snails, all sorts of little marine life. When the end of that particular creature or the plant or the coral in its lifespan, normally what happens, a tree falls down or it sort of decomposes, doesn't it? The elements become minerals within the ground and then it regenerates the soils and then it creates new life, right? Well, in some cases, as they break down, instead of the minerals then becoming part of the ocean or becoming part of the sand or becoming part of the earth itself, they actually fossilize and petrify over millions of years into stone. So, and what it does is it creates these shapes and patterns that were already there. So think about a footprint, if there was a way that a footprint could turn into stone, instead of being, shifted aside and then it becomes just little particles, that's what happens. So instead of the minerals of the ancient shells, the ancient corals breaking down and then getting sort of cast into the sea or the soil, they actually petrify into the exact shapes. What happens is they become mineralized over millions of years, and silica-rich fluid will replace the organic structure, preserving the shapes, preserving the minerals exactly as they were from prehistoric era, millions and millions and millions of years. So what you're holding or what you're wearing is essentially a snapshot of prehistoric life, fossilized and stabilized into a durable gemstone. Jasper itself has been prized all through the ages, from the ancient Mesopotamia area to the Egyptians, the Romans, associated with protection, associated with grounding and endurance, often called the supreme nurturer in traditional law. Now combine that with the fact that this is shaped into a B form, which is a very, very special, this is the circle of life. This is the heavens and the earth. Think about that yin and yang energy. This is what's called the B or the haigu shape, which is the symbol of heaven, eternity and the cosmic cycle, often used in ceremonies as a bridge between earth and spiritual realms. It is really, really cool. What we've got for you is something truly special, not just a carving, but literally, I'll show you one of the other ones, a piece of deep time. Oh, there's loads in this one. Look at this one. Can you see all the shapes? Wow. I'm trying to kind of cast a little light out because we've got quite a lot of it's very highly polished. Look at all the shapes. Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. This is fossil jasper, which means we are looking at a stone that began as living material millions of years ago, and over time, silica-rich water replaces those organic matters, preserving the structure and turning it into jasper. So every pattern you see, just pick one of them. Every pattern you see here isn't random. It isn't an inclusion that has grown over time. It isn't a jardin or a silk like we see in gemstones, like rutilated quartz. That's crystals within a crystal. This was originally plant life, marine life. It was originally life itself, but in prehistoric. Sorry, that's so cool. This is nature recording ancient life, right? It is locked into the stone, and it makes this piece even more special. It is one of the oldest symbols for jewelry. This B shape is one of the oldest, we're talking through the ages. Some of the first jewelry worn by men and women were the shape, which is so cool, to think about them carving this beautiful giver of life, the wheel. They talk about the invention of the wheel, this beautiful giver of the life cycle, but holding inside it these extraordinary fossils. I mean, I love jewelry like this because it's like, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. It's like holding something that really should be in an art. Look at this, it's got a big one. Here, do you see that beautiful big pattern there?
Oh, that's lovely. So you're getting not only the lovely variation in colour, you're getting all these lovely different inclusions. In fact, the one you were showing before almost looks like a textile design. Like
it's printed almost.
It
does. It looks like it's printed or. But the thing is, we couldn't make this. We couldn't, we couldn't replicate, or it wouldn't be anywhere near. Some gemstones you can get a version of, right? You can synthesize a diamond. You can synthesize a sapphire. But there would be no point in synthesizing this because its beauty is layered in the fact that this is ancient, prehistoric life. This is a geological change. I love that as well because I love gemstones. I love how an opal becomes an opal. I love how a pearl is formed, This is geological transformation. And of course, rich, historic carving, rich historic shape, which, is talk about through the ages. Some of the first jewelry worn would have been carved, for this incredible, and people like to collect things like this because it is impossible to replicate. Nature has made it, preserved it, and then the crafting and the carving has given it really significant meaning. Today, big quantity auction, one of the best priced haigus, is it? One of the best priced haigus. I've got no idea on price. For me, something like this is kind of priceless.
Yeah, it is. It's very difficult to put a price on something that's so unique.
So beautiful.
Everyone is unique, and the fact that it's really smooth as well, rather than faceting it, because you can really. I mean, the whole point in having this gemstone is to be able to look into it.
It's like treasure.
Yeah,
it's like something that you would find in like a mermaid's treasure box, isn't it? Say that again, Roscoe. In our entire inventory, this is the only fossil Jasper that we have. If you're looking for something that's not just beautiful, but you're looking for something that has real merit to it, the last time we brought to you fossil Jasper was May 2024. Almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. Now, in a moment, we're going to bring to you our shell bundles so you can start making. Diane, this design, I love your wire work on this.
Well,
was that really complicated, or?
No, because I'm not really a wire worker as such, but I wanted.
It looks like it.
Something. It worked this time. I don't know whether it was the haigu itself. I don't know, but I didn't want to cover too much of the stone itself.
That particular stone
has so much in it.
Yeah.
So I wanted something where you could see everything through it and also have enough space around it so you could see.
I love
so
the bluey colour to that one.
It's beautiful.
And then the other one, which has got a little bit of it's kind of like a dove blue, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a kind of a grey blue.
Yeah.
And then we've highlighted that with some turquoise.
Yeah, there's some tiny little flecks of blue in it, as well as the natural colours.
Yeah, almost. Fascinating,
so
isn't
lovely.
it? Now, I want you to right now think about a kind of price point in your mind, because we are going to smash that. We're going to smash that. We're going to start at a price we want to get our phone lights. Because how many do we have of these? 4? What? Sorry. That was a shock. 400. For our prehistoric day, this is the main auction, right?
Wow.
So because we have I think people are going to think this is very expensive. $19.99 is where we're starting the auction. Wow. $19.99 is where we're starting the auction. Now, if you want to multi-buy, what a lovely thing to give to your sister. So you've got one and your sister's got one. You've got one and your mum's got one and your best friend or your daughter. Because of the quantity, the next price we bring to you is also not your price, but we need to see you on that phone line. We are going to send our phone lines. Ross said we're about to see hundreds coming in on the next price. Absolutely beautiful. Maker in Greater London has bought 4. Ross says he bets you're going to add to your order when we get to the next price because you're not going to be closing. Right? Okay, let's do it. Not where we're closing. Not where we're closing. Wow! This is a 50 carat Jasper.
Oh my
It is. Don't think of it as delicate because this is a Jasper. This has been petrified. It is a gemstone. This is a gemstone. So even though it looks, because it looks like this beautiful pattern.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it's still, it looks like it's a shell. You know what I mean? Like, you know how a shell you would imagine, or you couldn't drop that. No, this is Jasper now. This has been in the ground with temperature, with geological changes. So the material, what was a mineral, is replaced by a silicate, which makes it a crystalline over millions of years. So it is now a stone, it's a gemstone, 50 carats of it. The phone lines have gone bananas. We are going, we're going lower. I had no idea, I'd have told you guys, I'd have told you. At 8 o'clock this morning, I would have told you this haiku shape is going under £10. This is the bee, this is the symbol of heaven and earth. This is an amazing deal. This is an amazing deal. Right then, how about we do $7.99? Ross, that is, I'm not being funny.
Oh, gosh.
Look at Diane's jewellery. That is, I would say the corded piece, I would imagine seeing that in a shop for probably £69, £70.
Yeah.
This one, maybe £129. The bundle is on pre-order. Go, go, go. $7.99 for Fossil Jasper. Are they too big and heavy for earrings? I think they are. I don't know.
I don't know. They're not massively heavy, but they might be. Yeah, they might be.
Yeah, at this price, get 2 or 3 and you can try them.
Yeah.
I mean, I've worn 50 carat earrings before, so, but that's going to be personal preference. I would definitely get them home. At this price, get 3. If they can't wear them as earrings, you can make something else with them. I absolutely love, I completely agree, Gloria. I completely agree. I love how Diane has worked with these donuts. So refreshing to see something different. They're beautiful, Diane, says Gloria. Gloria, to be honest with you, I completely agree. I've never made a corded design. That's something I've not ever done. And from seeing that, I would love to make something like that. And I really love, is it macrame in the blue that you've done through the centre?
It's literally just, you get
Look at how gorgeous that is.
You would get a cord and you wrap round with a finer cord.
Okay.
And push it together, and it sort of,
Collect.
like if you were wire working, you would wrap round and round and then squeeze it together with your pliers. It's doing the same, but with a finer cord and a thicker cord.
We had 400, guys. We had 400. There's less than 100 left. There's 130 in baskets. Look at this one. Look at that exact one.
Look at the colours.
No, you're not going lower. Don't, Ross. Roscoe, no, that's too. You can't go lower than $7.99. Are you kidding?
They're too beautiful.
They're too special. That's millions and millions and millions of years of history. We can't do another crash. We can't do another crash, Ross. We're at $7.99. You can go and buy plastic beads at $7.99. This is really prehistoric vibes. That is so gorgeous. Diane puts these, this will be on the Facebook page. So if you want to come back to look at this as a reference, to look at how to replicate. So inspiring. Thank you, says Kim. Couldn't agree with you more, Kim. Couldn't agree with you more. So incredible. Right, we're going to go lower. Okay, Roscoe's cool. Do you know what? It means everybody can get, he said he's going to squeeze every single pound. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I really think that's brilliant.
I do.
Honestly, Roscoe, because you said 400 and you told me it wasn't going to be, because I thought this was going to be 20 to 30. Yeah. So I thought he was going to do 17, 15. This is really, I do think it's too low. Just because of the history. Just because of the history.
Yeah.
And having something that's not, even a Jasper carving, a regular Jasper carving, amazing. To have a fossil like this, thank you. I'm going to try earrings now because I can afford to try them out. Deborah, you do have your Thursday money back guarantee, but I'm pretty sure, let's say you get 3, you will find another way to make with this.
Yeah,
are you ready for your price crash?
If you bought 2 or 3, if you found the earrings are too heavy, they may not be for you. They may not be, but you could do 3 two or three completely different
pendants,
pieces. Or you can put a cord through two sides, and you've got a lovely bracelet. You know,
Yeah.
so they're so
versatile. Totally agree with you. And they're a bargain. That is loads lower than I thought it was going to be for what you're getting right now. Honestly, that's the price of a glass of wine at the pub.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? $6.99. This is millions of years. 50 carats of fossil jasper. We haven't even seen it for about 2 years. May 2024 was the last time. No wonder this is going to sell out in this auction.
Instead of an Easter egg, you know, something like that. Buy something.
Treat yourself. If you buy Easter eggs for everybody else, treat yourself and get yourself something like this. Because what I really love about these themes, right, is if you've never done wire working, Dan said she's not a wire worker, she's made that beautiful piece. If you've never done a macrame or a corded design, it kind of pushes you a little bit to try and do something else. If you are multi-buying, if they don't work for you as earrings, think, right, I'm going to do something totally different. I'm going to start something completely new. I would also do, and I like to do with a bigger style pendant like this, an attachable and detachable piece.
Yeah.
You could attach this to the triple stranded necklace bundle, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to do the bundle all the way over. That one. You could attach it to that one day. Yeah. Also, my necklace that Dave has pinched, with the green and the yellow jadeite, I put that, wouldn't that look lovely? Yeah, but you can attach it and take it on and off, can't you? Especially at $6.99. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's all right. I think he's checking that there's something, he thinks it's something different, which is good. I mean, let's hope it is.
I mean, the colours in them as well go with the elastic agate things that we've, you know, the strands. Yeah. So that would be perfect as a clip.
Amazing. Right, we're going to get into the demo. I agree with everybody's messages, Diane. Your pieces are so lovely. You've really done the best of looking at this piece, appreciating it, and making, because the designs are all about the fossil jasper, and I think they just look, and also I would wear both of those pieces. My mum would wear both of those pieces. My friends would wear those pieces. Yeah. I think they're really, really clever. And we've got the shell bundle coming up after the demo. We're going to get straight into the demo because there's loads of you on that telephone line.
Yeah, okay.
This is really cool, this demo, by the way.
So are you still looking at, I'll just put them there. If you need them, you can grab them, can't you? So what I was going to show you is some different ways of attaching with knots. Some different knots that you can use. Obviously you can attach to a chain. That's just there's, because of the piece of wire that goes right around the outside, I could attach a jump ring, so you can attach a chain. The other one is threaded. I've threaded a piece of cord through the centre, and then I've wrapped with a finer silk cord around to make that clasp. So the easiest way, of course, is to just take a chain and thread it through the centre just once, or something like these, which are coming up later. You could thread those through the centre, and you've got a lovely necklace just on the shell there. So there's lots of different ways that you can attach them. I'm just going to show you a few knots that will work, and I've used some I've just used some wooden circles here, so because I obviously didn't have all of these at home, and I just I had to practice a few of my knots because there's so many knots that you can use. So first of all, I'll show you the easiest knot that you can do is the lark's head knot, which is you take a piece of cord and you fold it in half, and then the loop at the folded end you just pass through the centre. I'm sure you all know this knot anyway. It's used so much. That's the lark's head knot. The other side is called a cow's knot, actually. I don't know the reason why, but that's the name of it on the reverse. But the lark's head knot has the fold over the top. Another way you can do that is to actually take these two ends back through. If I show you this from the beginning again, you've put the knot, you've got the lark's head knot there with the loop over the top. You take the right hand side of your cord and thread it through that loop again, like so, and then you take the top one, the left hand side of the cord, and take that through as well, and you'll then end up with a double lark's head knot, if if I can just pull that through. So you end up with two, you end up with 4 loops going through that centre. There, you can see it better on that side. So that's just a fancier way of, it would, with a narrower hole in the middle, it would spread out a little bit more. So you're covering about a third or about a quarter of your stone there. So you need to be careful where you position it, depending on where the fossils sit in that stone. So that's the lark's head knot. I'll now show you, this one. I'll get another loop here. Now this one, again, you fold your cord in half. Where the loop is, you thread through again. So you begin with a lark's head knot again. Okay, you take 1/2 of your thread, wrap it round your finger, and then wrap on the inside and the inside again. And you can do it this as many times as you want, 2, 3, 4. Take that loop off carefully. You've got a circle in the middle, and pass this end back through that center cord there, and then you pull down. It always needs a little bit of manipulation to get the cord in the right place. Pull it tight, and you end up with a knot at one side like this. And then we'll do it with the other side. Wrap around, going back towards the center, towards the palm of your hand. Take that ring off, careful not to lose that hole in the middle, pass it through the center, and again pull it down. This gives you a double-sided knot there, and that's how you would fix that one together. If I do it this way, there we go, you can see that's got a double-sided knot on each side. So then you can put beads up this side, or you can put this together and put a larger bead in the center. I've just got a little bead here that's just to show you how you can finish it off. Lots of different ways. It just leaves you lots of options of how to finish off your hoop there. Okay, so that's that one. We'll do another one. This time we'll take the cord and just thread it through the center of your hoop. Well, it will be one of these lovely gemstones. You hold this together, and then you just twist round, twisting round, twisting round, twisting round, like this, as many times as you want. And then you pass through this loop here, you pass through the loop and pull down. I think I've done that the wrong way actually. I think I need to do another lark's head knot. I've got so many knots in my head, I can't remember which is which. Honestly,
Well, the good thing is that with your cord, I guess you can start again, can't you? You can just untangle, start again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you just pull it out. I tried so many different knots. I was like, I'll get myself in a pickle. I won't be able to remember tomorrow which is which. So
they're also, like, this is when the demos become really good, because you can watch it back, can't you? You can watch this back on YouTube. Also, there are loads of YouTube tutorials on knots as well, isn't there?
Lots and lots, and a lot more complicated than these. And you can use any kind of thread. You can use I think really paracord at different thicknesses is one of the best cords, because it holds a knot really, really well. But if you want something finer, there's silk cords, there's lovely nylon cords, which are really handy because you can burn them at the ends, you know, you don't need to knot them off. So
brilliant.
Anyway, I'm going to try this one again.
Okay.
So I've got my lark's head knot. You take the 2 pieces over the top here, hold them in your hand, and then you just start twisting them round through your fingers like this a few times, as many times as you want. And then you've got a loop in the middle there. You pass your donut through that center. Now grab the 2 ends without letting it come undone. Yep, that's it. And you pull.
Ah.
And you see that gives a nice sort of, again, a double knotted version, it's different to this double knotted version. They're quite different, and it depends again on what type of threading material you use, because it can look completely different.
Really cool.
Yeah, I'll just put those there.
Right, we're going to just give us a little bit short on time.
Okay.
We're going to get the details in for this bundle.
Okay.
So this, Diane, you've made this beautiful. Would you mind just? I know we're going to have a look at another knot.
That's
but
okay.
Would you talk us through? Because I think we're going to have lots of. If I know our makers, they're going to want to make your necklace.
This one?
The triple. Is it a triple strand?
This one?
Yeah, I've got a feeling we're going to have a lot of makers want to know how to make this one.
No?
If you pop it on your mat and just maybe just
sure.
talk us through how you made it, I think we'll find that really helpful, because this is beautiful.
Yeah, well, all I did with this was, again, we've got the little spacer beads, like we said before. They add an accent, which makes a big difference. This is so simple. I took the different shell that's are on the strands. If I undo this, I can show you, because you can actually wear this, use this untwisted as well.
Ah, clever.
So you can wear it as a all of the
like a layered
all
look.
of them together. Yes, yeah. So all I've done is I've threaded each of these on fine wire, 0.4 wire, and then gathered them all together. Put them through a bead cap at the top there, and then wire wrapped around and did a
wrap.
A wrap loop.
Yeah.
Wrap loop, that's the word. And added the connector, and that's all. And I've just threaded them.
Did you just do them? Oh no, because there's patterns. Did you do?
No, I didn't do patterns.
No,
I just picked them up. Every so often I put a gold spacer.
You just did it
I
organically?
didn't stick to any, just picked out
Love it.
You know, whatever came into my hand. And then I did an extra one with just spacer beads, just to add an accent. So I made them all exactly the same length, and then repeated with the other end, put a bead cap on, did a wire wrap, and added the other side of the clasp. You could use any clasp, really.
Gorgeous.
So you can either wear it like this. It's a little bit, the spacer beads are a little bit stiff on the wire because they're so small. And but I thought that they looked better twisted. So if you just gently twist them round, and the wire holds them together. So that's what makes it so. Oh yeah.
We've got these coming up. So I've just, as you've done that, I've wondered if you can think about, putting those. These are ammonites. Right, we're going to do the shell bundle. So what's cool about this is you've got all sorts of different shapes, right? Because you've created this look that's quite organic and bohemian vibes and really beautiful different shapes.
Really catches the light as well.
Yeah, the sort of iridescent mother of pearl moments on the shell. So we've got this one, which is like, I guess they're a little bit like cornflake pearl shape, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So they're drilled through the centre. Then you've got these, which are a really beautiful. Do you know where these are from, Roscoe? They're Indonesia?
There's pinks and all sorts of colours in there.
Are these pink Maxima? Are they natural? Oh my gosh, they're pink Maxima. I think they are. So I did a show with David Norman on our sister channel, and they've got a pink Maxima shell next door. If I'd have known that, I'd have brought it in to show you. They're pink Maxima. I'm sure they are. If they are from Indonesia and they are naturally golden. Oh my gosh. This is brilliant. This is right. You're going to get all 5 strands for one, because you can see how iridescent it is. So these are from the shell that makes golden South Sea pearls. Oh my gosh. If I'd have known that, Ross. That is... We've only got 100. I wonder if they've still got, it might be worth having a look to see if they've still got that shell next door from the David Norman show.
I wondered why they were so iridescent.
They're so iridescent.
Look at that one there.
Yeah. This one.
That is,
honestly, they look, and this one here, look at this one here.
That's what I spent ages looking at these on it. Look at that, that's got turquoise in it, and That one's got teal colours in it, and they're just so lovely.
I will check the documentation. I am convinced, with my understanding of pearls, your freshwater culture pearls are always going to be from China, and the oyster that produces them isn't this colour naturally. The only shell that I know that produces, I'll show you a picture of it. If I type in pink tarda, I'd have grabbed it from next door to show you. I've spelled it wrong. Pink tarda maxima golden lipped oyster. Let's see if we've got a picture, images. Okay, so it looks like this. If I get a picture, it looks like this. I can't get rid of that little settings thing. Right, there we go. So it looks like this. So this is the mollusk that produces the golden lipped. So this is called the golden lipped oyster, or the pink tarda maxima. It comes in either silver, white or gold naturally. It's got nothing to do with the sand. The colour has nothing to do with the nutrients. It is the species of, and it's rare. It's less than 1%. All pearls in the world, it is less than 1% of the mollusk that produces pearls. Now, because of that's the natural organic colour of the mollusk, right? So when it makes a pearl, it wraps it in that exact colour nacre to produce a golden pearl. Now, we can't, when we're talking about getting hold of the salt water and the rare pearls, the golden is the hardest to get our hands on. They've just done a huge marketing campaign. Susie was telling us, we didn't have any gold with David Norman. We are working on, there is a deal being negotiated for a very small run for our birthday. We haven't got it over the line yet, but the only pearl that produces this colour naturally is from Indonesia, and it is the pink tarda maxima. It's got to be. It has to be. It's natural. It's golden lip colour. You can see it's not dyed. You can see it's natural. Yeah. They are amazing. They are amazing. Right. We're at $99.99 and you are about to get this. We're nowhere near your price. That is really, really special. This is, I can't tell you, this is not a shell bundle. This is a incredible £10 a strand. Ross, that is so far away from where we should be. That is so far away from where we should be. Steph, so Maria knows what I'm talking about, because we had it next door. Maria says, Steph, I saw the show that you produced on Gems the other day. The polished shell that the pearl man had looked exactly like those nuggets. It is the same. It is the same. I will put my name on the line to tell you that if it's Indonesian and it's golden, it is the pink tarda maxima oyster, which produces one of the most expensive pearls in the world, the golden South Sea pearl. Wow. And we're going lower. And we're going lower. Why are we going lower? £10 a strand is crazy. £10 a strand is so good. Oh my gosh, we are nowhere near your price. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. I am going to tell... Cherry should be telling me off for not doing my due diligence and knowing these were pink tarda maxima, because honestly, they are so rare. They are so rare. This is like, you know when you get conch shell? It's so hard to find a conch shell. Right. Are you ready? This is deal of the day worthy. There is I get £10 a strand for this detail. This is amazing.
$49.99 for that one.
I completely agree with you. Dan says, there you go, there's $49.99. I wish you could see the iridescence that I can see. This is the nacre that goes into the pearl. We're about to do, oh my gosh, the most amazing deal for 5 strands. That is £6 a strand. That is absolutely crazy. Honestly, that is, and you know, this example here, this picture of this oyster, they don't all look like that. That's like a museum, you know, there's been you can see all the colours, those rainbow colours. That's been photographed because it's a good shell, right? That is what they will make into shell jewellery. I can't get over that, Roscoe. That is absolutely unbelievable. Now, I will double check with the supplier and I'll put it on my Facebook because I want to be able to tell you it absolutely certainly is. It's the only place you can get gold and South Sea from. It's the only place it's the same supplier. It's the same supplier. Is it? Roscoe's just checked on the system. It is the exact same supplier. When we do get gold and South Sea, it's from them. It has to be. It has to be. That isn't the price, though. That is not the price from a golden South Sea.
Oh, wow.
I'll be putting it with a giant clam. Amazing. How gorgeous will that look?
And don't forget that this set here of 5, I've had this for a couple of weeks, and it's a different. You know, they're just as beautiful. You know, so every set that you get that's going out will be
every
just
bundle
as beautiful.
will be just as, but exactly, even though the one that we've got here in the studio, and we do, by the way, even though some people think we don't, we do, it's completely random. It's
We've not picked the best of the best to, you know.
Everybody, please, Eva is the most amazing, right, this is where you get the purple pink pearls from, right? If I show you this part of the shell, this is a freshwater. It's where you get your purple pink pearls. In fact, there's a few biwas that are formed on the shell there, right? This is a Tahitian, rare. So you see the shell has that black colour with the iridescent greens. That's a Tahitian shell.
Wow.
This is what you're getting. You tell me that's not exactly what we're getting.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
That is a pink. This is a golden lipped oyster or a pink tarda maxima. We always say it's this is the largest producing shell, the largest pearl producing oyster. That's why you can get what they're expensive, but you can get. David said he's seen he got offered $1 million for a 22 million. Sorry, he got offered $1 million for a 22 millimeter golden lipped. A golden pearl, and he called his boss to say, can I sell it? Like someone's offered $1 million. And the boss said no. He said no, it's not, it's worth more than that, it's worth 5 times that. Thanks again, Ross, this shell is truly beautiful. I've bought lots of gorgeous shell from you over the years, but the colour in these are exceptional. Yeah. You can see it for yourself. So where we buy this pearl from is the exact same supplier as we have got this shell bundle from, and this is absolutely exceptional. That would be the deal of the day for me. I've seen shell. Have you done shell strands often or no, Ross? No. I've never seen the golden lip. Yeah, and it's from Indonesia. And this doesn't live anywhere else. It doesn't live in that's why they're salt water. So most of your fresh waters are in fresh waters. And your salt waters, they're very picky. They have to have a very, very specific temperature, very specific. We've got less than 20, guys. So you have to have I can't believe that's £30.
A bit of a diva, is it?
Yeah, it doesn't, because they become so good at looking after these mollusks now. They literally, they monitor the temperatures of the water. They'll move the oysters into the water so they're in the perfect temperatures. The actual pearling, what they do to do the pearling, it's like they wait for them to naturally open, and then they kind of put it's like a surgery. The guys that can pearl these, there's only a few of them. So they wait for them to naturally open their valve, and then they kind of put a little wedge in, so then they can do the little operation to pop the nucleus in, so take the wedge out, and then the pearl's a lot happier than if they were to kind of try and get it open. Yes, so yeah, and the only place in the world where this oyster lives and thrives is Indonesia, in the waters of the South Sea and Indonesia. So that is, I knew as soon as I saw it, and I said, Ross, where are they from? Because they've got to be, and this is a good tip or lesson if you're learning about gemstones. If you get offered shell that is this colour and it's not natural, it's 100% dyed, because this isn't a naturally occurring colour in shell. Okay, it's not a naturally occurring colour in shell. The only oyster that naturally produces this colour is a golden lipped oyster or a pink tarda maxima. That's amazing. I'm really impressed with that. Love through the ages, prehistoric beauties. Right, your wall of fame is coming up for you next. Very excited. We've got your Jadeite deal of the day still to come, and we've got the Ammonites with Toby as well. Good morning. It is Wheel of Fame time. I was going to say then. It's the Wheel of Fame today. We've got all the celebrities. We're going to wheel them out. No, I'm just joking. Sorry. Wall of Fame today. Is that right? It is Wall of Fame, isn't it?
It's Wall of Fame, yeah.
Sorry, I'm having a moment. It is the Wall of Fame. Right, okay. Back in the room, Steph. Every day, 10 o'clock, same thing. Right, 110 today. This is absolutely gorgeous. I've just been looking at this. This is really, this is my kind of colour style. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Denise Wilson. Morning, guys. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I bought myself a blue and orange dress, and I had to make a set to go with it. At first, I thought it was, easy, lapis and carnelian. However, both were in the wrong colours to match, so I ended up with blue marcasite and orange mother of pearl. It's a good job I've got such a good stash of different gemstones collected from you over the years. Good luck to everybody. Well, look, blue, orange. I love blue and orange together. And whether it's a deeper colour or a brighter colour, I think that it's such a beautiful set. Such a beautiful set, Denise. And very lucky that you've got, you went, those aren't quite the right colours. Let me have a look at all of my lovely stash.
Yeah, we've all got
lots that you can exactly play with.
Yeah.
Okay, up next then.
I've got June James, number 103.
Amber.
Look at that. My entry for this week is a long line necklace using the beautiful Burmese blue amber rounds with the Buddha pendant, with 2 baby baroque pearls, all from JM. Good luck, all.
I love that design.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Doesn't the baroque make such a difference? Just that little, little note.
It's really lovely jewellery.
Really beautiful jewellery. You guys are so inspirational. 109 is next. This is Karen Nelson. Lovely Karen. Hi, all. Please add to my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is an emerald and black spinel with a green pearls and sterling silver elephant clasp. Everything apart from the pearls were bought from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the drawer. Love that. And love the sunshine coming in for that photography there. Looks absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much.
We've had a bit of sunshine, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been
nice,
lovely.
Actually. I've got Liz Lacey, number 104. Hi everyone. This is my offering this week. It's my version of Mark's pearl nest egg. I made it for a young friend whose birthday is approaching. I put it on a leather cord for her and gifted it with the little jewellery box. How lovely. All components are from JM. Good luck in the draw to everyone. I really had fun making this item. Thank you, Mark.
Aww, Liz, it's gorgeous. Love that. I might have a little go at doing that for Easter weekend. Barbara Hewitt, a 108. Beautiful combination, Barbara, pearls and garnets. Hi to all. This week's makes are pearls and garnet and gold spaces, all bought from JewelleryMaker. Best to all from Barbara. Barbara, stunning, really
classic
stunning.
Colours, can't
beat the garnet and the pearl. I also think in the sunshine that is just going to catch so beautifully. Thank you for your entry.
And I've got number 105, Zoe Lister.
Wowzers. Oh my
Good morning.
goodness.
Just finished making this purple jade necklace with the inspiration from Susie Menham. There are kunzite, aquamarine, citrine and freshwater pearls with sterling silver. Goodness me. All materials and components are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it and wish everyone the best of luck in the Wall of Fame.
Wow, what an amazing piece. I remember the project. I remember the project and the combination of the citrine with the kunzite and the lavender jade is absolutely, what a special piece of jewellery, Zoe. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that in. I've got for you next lovely Lynn Clark at 107. Hi, JewelleryMaker. Excuse me. After watching your programme for a couple of months, I've decided to take the plunge and start jewellery making. Yay, Lynn! Brilliant to hear that. So I received my order 2 weeks ago, and since then I have set about making this stretchy bracelet and a necklace for myself using the Easter quartzite rounds and the 5 metre multi-gemstone strand, seed pearls and baby baroque pearl in the centre of the necklace, and all the components from the bronze metallic seed box, plus wire and fixings from yourself too. My colleague saw the stretchy at work and asked if I could make one for her, so I used the same beads to make her an amethyst one and she loved it. Thank you to JewelleryMaker for giving me the confidence to give it a go. Certainly not disappointed with the quality of the gems. Lynn, this is why we do it. This is why we do what we do in the Wall of Fame, because if this is your first piece, your first set of jewellery, what an amazing, amazing effort from you. I'm so impressed. And by doing that, and also you've entered the Wall of Fame. Some people wait years before they enter the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
How amazing to have the confidence to send that in. Now you can do it every single week. You can send your entries in so we can see your gorgeous designs. And I bet there's somebody watching at home today, Lynn, that goes, I've been watching for a little bit. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to have the confidence to try it out.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, we're really, really proud and really, really pleased. I'm so, so pleased to see you here with us, Lynn. Thank you very much for your entry this week.
And I have now number 106,
Beauty.
Margaret Gibson. This week's entry is a necklace made up from malachite wheels, glass beads from one of the butterfly boxes, small pearl beads from the flower box, and the big pearls are from years ago. All JM except the bead caps, which are from my stash. With thanks to the guest designers for their expert tuition, without which I would be floundering in the dark. I doubt that, Margaret. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Oh,
I love
lovely.
that. Isn't that
Love
lovely?
that.
I love the wheels. I think they're, you know, the wheels just
Give you such
the
texture.
contrast to the
Yeah,
to
I love the
pearls.
blue
That's
and the
lovely,
green.
Margaret.
Really spring, beautiful. Love that. Wow,
Lovely.
good. Really, really good entries this morning. Now, perhaps it's your first time. Maybe you've watched and made for a couple of years and you've never done the Wall of Fame. I totally understand it's a bit of a leap of confidence because you're sharing your sort of passions and your works, but please do send them in. We really love to see your pieces and hear your stories, and bonus, you get entered into our weekly draw. So all you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays we pick our winner. Our winner will get £100 Jewellery Maker credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit. It's one entry per week, so it is well worth getting involved. We really appreciate it. We know a lot of people will specifically tune in to see the Wall of Fame every day for a bit of inspo and to see your gorgeous pieces, so please do send them on in. Right then, it's Deal of the Day time, isn't it? It is Deal of the Day time. We are going to bring to you your beautiful multicoloured jadeite strand. We've got some really special extras to bring to you as well. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us for today's Deal of the Day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
to show, look at all the jewellery. We've got jewellery everywhere today. Very, very excited to take you through our event today. We have got, oh yes, sorry, I got it wrong. We did a bit of a switchery with the schedule. So I just said, oh, you know, our Wall of Fame is coming up next. The Deal of the Day is coming up next. The Deal of the Day is coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. So we've just swapped our 11 and 10 o'clock around. But we are launching today a week-long event of Jewellery Through the Ages. So we are looking at different periods of time. We've got Egyptian Day tomorrow. We have got a Victorian Day coming up this week. We've got an Art Deco Day. And today we are celebrating prehistoric gemstones. So we're talking some of our oldest gems on earth. I love this next beautiful stone. And again, we were just talking about the fossil Jasper. This is even cooler. This is really, really special. This is your Ammonite, beautiful Ammonite fossil. It's been worn in jewellery for such a long time, absolutely beautiful, lends itself to so much colour. I'm itching to put this with lapis. I want to put everything with lapis now. I think it is absolutely beautiful, and we have a special guest. The lovely Toby is joining us. Lovely to see you on a Monday. Toby, did you have a nice weekend?
I had a fabulous weekend, thank you.
Were you next door? Or
no,
weekend?
I wasn't. It was one of my 3 weekends off of the year this year.
Oh my goodness me.
I was not next door. I was on the golf course enjoying the weather.
Oh my God, amazing. So you had a lovely restful weekend.
A lovely restful weekend. How about yourself?
I was here on Saturday, but we had David Norman, so it was really good fun.
The Pearl Man himself.
Yeah, the Pearl Man himself. So I was here, but and I'm just on the tail end of a cold, but it's a fresh new week and it is a really exciting event. And you're one of our, because I call myself a gemstone geek. You could see that I was just, how am I going to say this? I'm a gemstone geek, but you are also a gemstone geek. And I say that with love. I say that with, you know, we champion being gemstone geeks.
No, there's nothing wrong with being gemstone geeks at all.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a geek in any kind of subject. I don't mind.
But you love fascinating geology, don't you?
I love the planet. I love the history of our planet. I love, every element of our planet. I think we take a lot of it for granted on this, from when we're living here. I mean, the chance of us being, the chance of me being here right now, right, theoretically and scientifically and mathematically is almost impossible, right? I mean, that is how special we are, right? But remember, in the chapter of our lifespan, chapter of this planet, as a human being, our generation this year, if we were to open up a 1,000-page book, right, we would be the last letter of the last word of the last page of humanity, right? And that is how recent we have been on this planet, right? 99% of all species, right, has been made extinct over the history of our planet, over the last 4.6 billion years old. And so, yes, and of course it goes even further back than that. For any of you that are fascinated with the history of our planet as well, especially this kind of era we're talking about, there's a new Netflix series actually at the moment on dinosaurs that's actually narrated by Morgan Freeman, which I'd urge you to go and look at as well.
What's that called?
It's called literally The Dinosaurs.
Okay.
You'll see it on Netflix, it's very popular, which again, that'll give you an understanding as to the history of our planet and, and as to 80 plus million years ago, 85 million years ago, when they were roaming the earth, but then go further back than that, there was a part of our planet was obviously we've had rock cycles, but go back to the start of our planet, it was just a big ball of magma,
And didn't you say something about it rained?
It then rained for 1 million years.
At one point, it rained for 1 million years on our planet.
Well, that's how the oceans and the seas were kind of created, but that's how life was also created, When our planet was just a ball of magma and all that kind of thing, there was no oxygen on our planet, there was no CO2 on our planet, there was no, it wasn't livable by any means. And then it rained for 1 million years, life started to grow, water brings life, we start then getting plants and we start getting bugs and we start getting minerals occurring, and then
things mixing that never mixed
CO2
before.
gets created, and then oxygen starts getting created, and then of course then we have CO2 being created by the beings that are here, and then it moves on, and then the world was oxygenated, and then we kind of move on.
I
through
think it's
periods.
really cool because I quite like in movies and stuff when they like go to another planet, right? But our own planet, you could go back, like let's say there was a story where you could go, let's go back 1 million years, see what the planet's like. Let's go back another 1 million years, see what the planet's like. Let's go back 10 million years. Like, they would be completely different to what we know the Earth to be, right? Every time you visit history, even the positions of where the land is, the positions of the tectonic plates, the temperatures, the creature, I think it's just so cool that there is huge you know, almost unfathomable amounts of history.
Exactly that, and when we forget about it sometimes, you know, and so, you know, knowing, so what you have to understand is that, like, so we're celebrating, you know, prehistoric creatures, and we're celebrating the age of our Earth today here, right? And so when someone was asking me to bring a prehistoric gemstone, I don't feel there is anything more prehistoric than we have for you here today. We have ammonites. Now, ammonites are extremely special beings. Like, obviously, they were made extinct 63 million years ago. In fact, I can show you this right here, right? And back in the day, you know, they were only, you know, as you can see by this, they're only small little creatures anyway. They were mainly kind of just hunted constantly by various different predators out there. But 66 million years ago, they were made extinct, and that's important. They were first reported up to 240 million years ago. Now, that is absolutely and utterly fascinating. But what's incredible isn't just the fact that we are here showing you these very fossils here today. These aren't imitations. These aren't copies. These aren't something where we've taken one and made a mold out of it and remade it. These are the actual beings themselves. And for us here to be sitting here with something that is a minimum age of 68 million years old is extremely special. Now, even better than that, okay, is that over years, right, that gemstone has been crucial to human beings in terms of the understanding of our past. Let me show you this right here, right? So you can see here, actually, we can see over geological periods, the fossilization changes, right? And you can see that over different periods of time, right, they have changed. And so they obviously went extinct, then their remains then sank to various different floors of the planet, whether they were underwater or underground. And then scientists obviously then started utilizing ammonites to date the exact rock layers in which they are found, mapping the chronology of our planet, right? So these individual ammonites, based on the ground that they sat in, actually allow us to understand more about the various different layers of Earth, and most importantly, the history of our planet through that. When we talk about rock cycles, I know Steph loves to geek out on rock cycles, right? And when we have a look at different layers of the Earth, if I was to take you to a sapphire mine, for example, what we do first when we're not just there, right? What we do first, when you go and look at a sapphire mine, for example, in Thailand, is you'll have a look and you'll see this mountain, right? And you'll see that the mountain, as you look at it, has various different colors of soil and various different layers of it, right? And the guys at the mine will say to you, right, this is the Mesozoic era, this is that era, this is that era, and they can literally show you various different eras of our planet. Okay, well, this is what 1.5 million years later, this is actually 500,000 years later.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah, and so, and what's important with sapphire mining is exactly the same step, is they know that sapphires sit within these kind of two
and I guess
layers
as they
rock.
dig, then you can see underground. You know, like we look at a mountain, which is obviously overground, and we can see that layer, that layer, that layer. I guess as they dig and they mine, you're going to see those layers continue.
Well, that's what they do, yeah. So they cut down. So what they'll do first, is they'll dig all the way down. They create almost like a rock face out of mud. And then they'll analyze the mud. Wow. And then they'll say, right, the sapphires tend to sit within this layer and this layer, okay? They don't go below this layer, they don't go above this layer. And so then when I'm mining, I know that actually if I mine, I don't need to mine any more than 8 meters below the ground, okay? So therefore, there's no point in me going any more deeper than 8, so then I can be more efficient. But actually, I cannot be shallower than 3 meters. So between 5 and 8 meters, we are exactly where our sapphire spot is. And so therefore, we're not taking excess material out of the ground. But it gets even better. These that we're bringing you here today are fascinating creatures. Mathematically and geologically, they have some of the most incredible and some of the most incredible shapes that you can find out there.
I love these.
Now, yeah, so this
shapes.
is, as you can see, so this actually has a Fibonacci sequence within it.
Gosh,
as you can see. But as you can see, so we have 3 parts of this, Steph. We have the living chamber, the outermost section, where basically the ammonite used to live. We have the sector, which are the internal walls constructed by the animal as it grew. So it could, again, as it grew, it could live within it. And then we have the abandoned chambers too. These empty voids left behind, historically utilized for the creature to manage the buoyancy in the water column. Now, what's also fascinating about this, Steph, is that not only did scientists learn a huge amount about the history of our planet, learn about exactly the shape of our planet, exactly where land masses on our planet were at certain points, but at this point, they knew that this creature could be found all around the world, right? In terms of modern day.
And that was a bit of a puzzle, wasn't it, at the time?
They found it in Canada, they found them in Yorkshire, they found them on the Jurassic coast, you know, and they were wondering, how on earth did these creatures get around? And then they realized actually that this creature had a really special trait to it. It had the ability to be buoyant. It had the ability to do what we now know what submarines do, right? They took the technology and the buoyancy and what that ammonite utilized, and they applied it into the likes of submarines. And that is how we have learned how to manage and how to be buoyant on the water.
Wow. So those sort of chambers, and I guess the different pressure of, putting water in and letting water out.
Exactly that.
So the chambers of the ammonite,
yes.
In its own sort of masterpiece of Mother Nature, learnt how to be buoyant enough but sunk enough to be able to travel and move around. And by studying this,
yes.
we learnt how to make submarines.
Well, by studying, they were studying ammonites for carbon dating. That's what they were doing. They were studying it for carbon dating, and then they started realizing actually that when they were realizing that it was found in the middle of Canada, that they could find them on the south of England. You could find them on the northern, the west of France. You could find them on the southern tips of Africa at some point. How on earth did these get all the way around the planet? How on earth did these move so much? And that's because of that buoyancy. And as you can see, I mean, this right here, ladies and gents, isn't just a beautiful element, but it is something that is a scientifically extremely diverse. And as you can see right here, the primary driver of ammonite's popularity in jewelry specifically here today is that visual perfection. The growth of the ammonite shell naturally follows the Fibonacci sequence. This creates a mathematically perfect logarithmic spiral and aesthetic geometry that the human eye inherently perceives as harmonious and beautiful. And this is where this really comes into play here today. And you can see that perfect geometry. Yeah. You can see that perfect Fibonacci sequence there, and you can also see how this is different, because ladies and gents, what you're seeing is that, right? But actually what we start with is this outer shell. We then have to slice them, we then have to polish them and work with these, right? And these create not only some of the most complex gemstones you can find out there, but they are also very hard to work with. When you're working with something, ladies and gents, that is up to 250 million years old, there isn't really much room for error. But also, as you can imagine, this isn't like other gemstones where we go and find one individual pocket and we go, oh, there's lots of ammonites here. It doesn't work like that. These are found like amber is found. These are found preserved in the seabeds or in the ground and have been there for up to 200 million years.
And it really is. And when you see these at home, you will see that they call it the golden rule, right, in the Fibonacci sequence. I love this. This sort of thing I find really cool. I find this fascinating, that Mother Nature. And the Fibonacci sequence, or the golden rule, can be found in loads of things in nature, can't you? You can find this in flowers and...
Well, that's the crazy thing.
This is, right? But it's like mathematically perfect.
But in terms of just how perfect this is, there are very few objects on this earth that possess such profound scientific, mathematical, or historical, or aesthetic depth in them, right? This isn't just a fossil. This is genuinely Mother Nature's masterpiece. Okay, this is genuinely Mother Nature showing you how this can be made. And as you can see here, it touches every corner that you want when you're looking to buy something. It has something that's up to 240 million years old. It has centuries of profound symbolism. I mean, back in the day, if I take you back, just quickly, Ross, if I could get my presentation, right? I take you back to this, right? The ancient Greeks, I mean, they used this. I mean, you talk about metaphysics, right? I mean, we think that's a modern thing in 2026 or 2020. No, this is something, I mean, they were utilized by the Greeks as something that was massively popular. In medieval Europe, they were actually thought to be the bodies of ancient snakes that again had shriveled up and got smaller.
And it says there in ancient Greece, it was known as the horn of Ammon. So they believed it was the preserved horns of a god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so, but obviously back in the day, it wasn't anything like we were in modern day. Because my presentation just quickly, right? And what's crucial about this, collectors, is that this is something that is literally prehistoric. That is literally so unbelievably old. We cannot fathom how old this material is here. You cannot fathom it, okay? So let's say I've been on this earth, right, for 100 years, just for the sake of maths, okay? Well, this has potentially been on our earth for 240 million years, okay? So, right, so a million divided by 100 is what? A million divided by 100 is like, what is it? I can't even do the maths. Take 2 zeros off a million. It's going to leave you with 4 zeros. Is that going to be 10,000, right? So if I'm 100 years old, right, 1 million years is 10,000 years of my life, times my lifespan, right? 1 million years, okay? We're talking 200 million years, okay? So when we think about that, we are talking about something that is 2 million times, right? 2 million times my lifespan for when this even started growing.
It's crazy.
It's unfathomable. That's exactly what this should be about. Anyway, collectors.
It's really cool.
I'm not going to make any waits any longer here today. You want to get your hands on these ammonites? We have brought you a beautiful selection of these here today. If you want to be taken back 200 million years, this is the easiest way that you can do it.
We have got 2 options for you. We have a top drilled set of 4 and we have a cabochon set of 4. So it is absolutely up to you. I do think the drilled will probably sell quicker because these are very, very easy to work with. So you've got your top drilled ammonites and there's 4 of them, or you've got your cabochon ammonites where you get 4 of them as well. You can make this into jewellery, obviously. You can use your cabochons, you can use gluing, you can also use wire working. Lovely Deb Davis made this piece for us last week to show you how it's simple, and she just did this. We did a challenge. Deb's she had an hour to do this one as well as the threaded necklace design. So really there's 2 different ways to set them. Yeah, I love the spirals. Oh, sorry. Love the spirals. So we've got the top drilled and we've got the cabochon. We started with the drilled, Roscoe.
Start with the top drill, yeah.
Perfect.
Now,
and they're all, even though they have that, they all follow that golden rule. They are all unique as well in their own.
They're all unique, but they all follow that golden rule. You're exactly right. They're like human beings. They're like human beings, exactly in that same way. We're all unique, but we all follow that golden rule. Now, do you know how hard it is to go and try and find 100 of these? Do you know how hard it is to try and match and bring you 100 of these individual opportunities? Have a look at it, right? Now, collectors, within this auction here, we've got 150 carats, okay? They're in the fancy shapes. They are, of course, they are up to 14 millimeters in size. You want to get your hands on these. But now this is where it gets fun, collectors, okay? And this is where we need to see something that is dramatic. Say again, Ross? Has anyone seen these on a strand? Collectors at home, have you ever seen these on a strand before? Have you ever had the opportunities to own something like this? Pair of earrings, even if you don't want them on a strand, you can go ahead and do this?
I think earrings are beautiful, but you're really lovely.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd be doing with something like this. Now, look, collectors, I know what you're thinking, and I know what you're wondering, okay? Toby, how much do I go and pay for something like this? Right, how much is it to go and find something that's 60 to 200 million years old? How easy it is to go and find gems like this? How often do we come across opportunities like this? Right? And the answer is very, very rarely. One of the hardest things to do is to bring you consistency of this material, bring you beauty of this material, and bring you something affordably alongside that. How do you put a price on something that's this old, right? But what's also incredible about this, collectors, is look, I'm not going to mess around here today, right? I'm going to open this up at a very low price point, and I want you to all relish this opportunity here this morning. Let's open this up here today, Ross, at £99. Open this strand up at £99. Now that is wow. That is wow factor right there, okay?
Yeah.
I'm astonished that I've even opened them up at £100. But collectors, like I said, I want you to all take advantage of this opportunity here today.
They're so beautiful and so different and unique. And it always reminds me, I would be putting this, we just did a shell bundle, Tobes, just before you joined us. I would be thinking about putting this with your ocean gemstones. I'd be thinking shell, mother of pearl, pearls, amber,
shell,
yeah, looks beautiful like that.
Any
with the
amber, Burmese amber would work really well with this, you know.
I think this is Burmese amber.
There you go, right? But even if you're going to like the smoky quartz, you're going to those kind of ways, your cognac, zircon.
I think amethyst as well would look nice.
Yes, regal. You know, regal, I agree with that. Now, again, to all of you that are getting involved here, I'd love to hear from you as well. I'd love if you have any messages, feel free to message in here today, because I know it's very rare.
I had no idea about the whole submarine pressures and the chambers and how to manage the buoyancy.
Well, it's a little bit like this. Clever. I mean, for example, if you go and have a look at, let's talk about planes. You know, they couldn't figure out for years exactly how, for example, some birds just stayed in the air for so long. They just couldn't figure it out for love nor money, right? And obviously, say again. Yeah, exactly. That was very good for you, Ross, actually.
It's the wings.
I haven't heard a good joke out of Ross for a long time. It used to be a lot funnier.
Something about the pressure, isn't it? Something about pressure.
No, it wasn't that. Yes, of course, a wing is a wing, right? And they were made these wings, and they had these planes that were working just like wings, and they were looking at, various buzzards. They were looking at kites. They were looking at peregrine falcons. And then when they figured out, actually, that the end of a falcon's wings, they had these two bits at the end of the wing that curved up a little bit, right? And that was the difference between staying in the air and not staying in the air. Everything that we've done in modern science, right? Whether whether it is building a plane, whether it is building a submarine, has been taken from Mother Nature.
Wow.
Okay, everything that we have learned is taken from Mother Nature, right? And so today we get to have a lesson that's 200 million years old from Mother Nature. Now, KP, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, because at £100 here today, we are not going to be done. The next price point you're going to see is
How
going to
many of
shock
these do we
you.
have, Roscoe?
Had 100.
Okay, we had 100 of each.
Yes.
I think this is somebody, if you are somebody like Toby and I, who loves
Good question.
Earth, if you love Mother Nature, if you love really, really, really beautiful gemstones that really celebrate Earth's history and have this special sort of...
Mass extinction.
Exactly. And the other cool thing is it was an ancient sort of sea creature, but it's not like shell. It's not like if you had a shell piece of jewelry. It's a stone now, isn't it? This is an ammonite. This is a stone. So it's not the same as wearing shell. It is a solid stone.
Oh, it's solid stone. I mean,
it's been around a while.
It's a little bit like, it has been around for a while, but it's a little bit like petrified wood. You know, when petrified wood, 200 million years ago, the Arizonian material, when it first went into the ground, it wasn't dense, it wasn't hard. But then over millions of years, various different minerals, various different silica-rich waters work their way down to it, and it gets harder and harder and harder and harder over millions of years. The same happens with this.
And we did fossil Jasper a moment ago, same thing.
Fossilises.
So the minerals that were in the original ammonite, they get kind of replaced with these gemstone minerals. If that's the right way to kind of make it really simple, if I was explaining this to Jackson, who's 10, I would say, you know, the actual original old ammonite, over millions of years, the particles, the material that was in the ammonite is replaced by something stronger and denser, so it petrifies and it solidifies and it becomes stone. And that's why ammonite is not the same as if you were to go and buy a shell today, because it might have like a pattern and it might, but the shell is still that sort of, the mineral is totally different. The
totally different. It's a lot more brittle. Now, what's incredible about this is we're now going to halve the price. We're now going to go to $49.99. Now, remember this, okay? And we are not done at $49.99, okay? Now, tell you what, Ross, do me a favour, right? We've got four of these on the strand, right? Let's take another £10 off, right? And let's make this £10 each for each of these ammonites, and we're still not going to be done here this morning.
£10
Collect
each?
us £10 each,
What?
and then let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. I don't know what a 40-second clock's doing. A 1 minute clock on screen, ladies and gents, and then we're going to show you guys why I've worked so hard on this project for you guys.
£10 each.
£10
is
each.
So good.
For something.
And they're top drilled. So the other pieces that we have is cabochon, which you will do wire working with. You could do seed bead, bezel setting. You could do obviously glue on bales. You can maybe drill these depending on if you are.
Wire wrap these.
Yeah.
I mean, I showed you an example earlier on my presentation. I kind of did a bad example. It looks more of a bezel set. Oh, it was back there. There. You can see the earrings that I've done there.
But that's just a little top drill, isn't it, with a peg bail. Those earrings.
Exactly. You go ahead and do that if you want. Now, of course, they're a bit more of a posher way of doing it. But collectors, this is now where this opportunity is incredible. There is nothing more Jurassic. There is nothing. Say again, Ross? There is nothing more prehistoric than what we are doing right here. For any of you that are wondering why these guys decided to go extinct, well, the same reason why the dinosaurs went extinct, right? Okay, it was that mass extinction as to why these all ended up passing. Well, we got these to celebrate now, collectors, because we're not even going to be paying £10 for any one of these. You want to celebrate a bit of ancient history, you want to celebrate our Earth, you want to celebrate prehistoric nature? Well, how about today I give you 4 of these on a strand for $19.99. How about I take you back, and they're drilled, ladies and gentlemen, 200 million years. It's almost unfathomable. But look at those for a pair of earrings, Stephanie.
Beautiful.
With your hair colour at the moment and with your top you're wearing today, these would look nothing short of exceptional in your ear, Stephanie.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
This is real.
That's £5 each.
I mean, girls, I know you like to accessorise. When was the last time you could accessorise with something that's over 200 million years old?
That is so
right?
So
that's
low.
what is cool. And that, ladies and gents, when people are looking for Mother Nature, when people are looking for something different, you rock up with these and they say, "You're right, Sandy, what are those earrings you're wearing there?" And you say, "Oh, these are 200 million years old." That's cool.
Yeah,
right?
and like you said, there are people that will do like a resin, but they imitate it, don't they? You can buy the resin or use
If they're not the original stuff, you've got to go, you've got to, if you haven't got it
but
from
there's
200
no,
million
I
years
don't
ago.
think there's much point. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind a shell pearl. I don't mind imitation, but the whole point is that it's
Yeah, but
prehistoric.
Steph, here's the point, right? Is that people, the average Jack and Jill, don't have the ability to go and source this.
Yeah.
Right? The average Joe, the average Sheila doesn't have the opportunity to go and find something like this. And that's exactly where this opportunity comes for you here today. To get these for £20 is nothing short of exceptional. The phone lines are absolutely and utterly packed here, and it's great to see you coming and joining us here. Caroline in Greater Manchester says, I have a couple of these prehistoric sea creatures. They are amazingly beautiful, yet are even more stunning. Well, Caroline, like I said, I'm not just bringing you here any kind of Ammonite, okay? I am bringing you here, I'm a high-end guy, right? I'm always going to bring you high quality. I'm always going to bring you high finishes, and look at the beauty of that. I mean, I don't know if we can zoom into one of those little Ammonites.
Yeah, because they're not, obviously, there are different, we talk about gemstone grades and things. There are some fossils that don't fossilise perfectly. Do you know what I mean? You might see a bit of an ammonite here or in the stone, whereas these are perfectly preserved,
They're all
aren't
absolutely perfect. I mean, these are sliced as well. I mean, also what I love is the rough exterior of these on the back of these. We show the external host rock. I mean, that is literally untouched. Literally untouched for hundreds of millions of years. And I kept it on that right there, the collectors, so you can actually see how this was. I mean, it is genuinely unfathomable. It is genuinely.
I can't believe
you
the
think
deal.
about. Well, exactly. This is the hardest part, Steph. Do you know how hard it is to go and find 100 of these, all matched, all identical, and then do them for £20? Right? It's crazy.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's sacrilege in my world doing this for £20. Look, collectors, if I had each of these at £20 a go, that is a good deal. That's a great deal. That'd be £80. How many left for us? 37 out of 100 left. Collectors, it's lovely to see you here all this morning. I can't wait for you to get these home.
Now, the difference between the auctions as well, just to show, is these are drilled. These are pre-drilled. And the next auction we have are Cabshon.
Correct.
So they're a little bit larger, but they're all going to be different, aren't they?
And do you know how hard it is to drill these as well? Do you know how risky it is to drill these?
I bet.
It's so unbelievably risky, okay? And that was actually probably one of the most tedious parts of this year for me, genuinely, right? The day when these went to be drilled, okay? Because any point, Steph, if these crack, if any of these break, well, then guess what? You've got to go and replace it.
That to me, I'm sorry, I think 19.99 for one is excellent. One is excellent. Yeah. You're going to get 4.
But that's why I'm hired here, Steph, right? Is because whereas the most places might offer you one of these for £20, I mean, you'd be lucky, I think, we offer you 4. Right? Yeah. And that's where JewelleryMaker has always made the difference. And that's why so many of you come and join here at JewelleryMaker. If you can get double at JewelleryMaker with the same quality for the same price, we are doing amazing things. It's not normally the case. It's normally 50 or 60 or 70% more. What's the difference between Ammonites and Ammonite?
Excellent question.
Fabulous question, okay? Well, what you're going to see here, actually the coloration is the main difference here, okay? Yeah. What we'll find with a lot of Ammonite, okay? So Ammonite, what happens is you have this, on top of the fossilization, you have this opalization that happens, almost this opalescence that happens over the top of the individual gem. Now, of course, you have to have various different silicates and various different minerals. That's why a lot of the material tends to come from one location in Canada. That's where we get that specific groundwater that creates that extra colour, play of colour and time.
It was like in one area in the world. And the reality is the actual creature is the same. The preservation is different between an Ammonite and an Ammonite. So the Ammonite that you find in Canada, which by the way is a Freddie fortune, it is really expensive. The actual minerals, so the outer shell, it created a patina. So the minerals would create this like an opal-like iridescence on the surface. So the actual animal itself was the same. This will have in prehistoric times been all those rainbow colours, right? If we could take a ship back to 240 million years and we see these, they'd have those rainbow colours. But in the ground, it's only in Canada where that colour was preserved and that patina was sort of solidified. And then what they do is they take a slither of it, don't they? And they triple it.
They feel that they don't exactly know why it was just Canada, but they think that's where they had the least tectonic movement. So they actually had a lot less movement under the seabeds or on our planet metamorphically, and that's where they were preserved a lot better. But that is pretty much the difference between the two of these. 14 left. Let's have a minute to close on these. Thank you for your question, by the way.
Yeah, great question.
And do you know what's incredible as well? Is, I mean, obviously, oh hello. I can't quite read that. I spent £29 on one and was always happy, but this is a huge bargain. I love these. Thank you so much. They're fascinating. Thanks for the info, Toby.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome.
Brilliant info, Toby.
Do you know what's also mad about these? I can't remember for the life of me. So when they're mining these, okay, when they find these, specifically in Canada, is an easy way, they find these dinosaur bodies, right? These dinosaur...
fossils.
No, like full skeletons.
Really?
Right?
Like actually in Jurassic Park?
Yeah. Ross, could you do me a favour? Just research, right, the name of the dinosaur they find with Ammonite in Canada.
Okay.
What they have to do when they find... These things are massive, Steph. Like, so... It's like it's a massive sea one, right? But it's obviously we used to go to Tucson every year, and a very, very close friend of mine who used to sell a lot of Ammonite, a gentleman called John. He actually passed away last year.
Oh, I know.
Right, but he used to mine these, and what happens is when they find these skeletons, they have to give them back to the Canadian government. They have to.
The dinosaurs.
They're not allowed to preserve them. They're not allowed to keep them. Yeah, they have to give them back to the Canadian, and they're worth a fortune.
I bet.
An absolute fortune. But you see these next to these Ammonite shells, and you think. It gives you a real perspective on these are on the same ground at the same time. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just as valuable. Just as valuable.
But these things are. But also, whenever we figure out this dinosaur is, and we'll find out in a minute. I'm sure Ross can find out. They are scary as. They're proper scary.
Oh, they're proper dinosaurs.
These are massive proper dinosaurs here, right? I can't remember the name of it, but. You genuinely, John used to show me these skeletons they pulled out, and it's like, holy moly. I would not want to have been on our planet at that time. I can't, have we got a picture? Thank you. Bora Lepelta Marchimicelli. Don't know. Now, either way, we're going to find out. They almost look like crocodiles, but they're fish. You found it, yeah? Right, yeah, look at these things, Steph. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
And they're massive. They are massive.
So that's a fossil of a dinosaur.
Correct.
That's found with the Ammonite.
Yeah, so that's fossilized. I'm sure Ross can show you one before. Look at these things, yeah.
Oh, my gosh, that's so...
That's fine, but yeah, that's how they look, these massive things. And they have to take the skeletons out and they have to donate them to the Natural History Museum of Canada.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's fascinating.
I think it's so fascinating.
It's almost like fictional, you know, it's absolute fiction.
It's so cool.
Crazy.
Right,
now,
I've got the cabochons next.
Okay, it's time for the loose ones, collectors. Now, look, for everybody watching here today, of course, you've had the opportunity to get the strand. We've now got these, ladies and gentlemen. You get 190 carats in these, Steph. So you get 4 pieces. The average size is a bit bigger. So the average size, you got 150 carats over 4. You get 190 carats over 4.
Yeah, I thought they were bigger.
So they're average of 10 carats bigger each.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay. Now again, ladies and gents, that now it's just a size game. So maybe you wanted to use the other one for a necklace. Maybe you want to make these to earrings or a big pendant. However you like to do it, you can go ahead and do it.
For some reason, that one, I love that one.
Well, it's Mother Nature. Look at the polish on these as well, Steph. And I've got to say, again, the polishing on these is so hard to get, but they are absolutely perfect. Ross, open these up at £99 again for me. Collectors, that last auction sold out, and it's lovely to hear from you, by the way. Again, and by the way, these are all natural, okay? So remember this. So if yours come home, right? Don't worry, Steph. It's just 240 million years old. Don't worry, it's fine. It's completely fine, right? If you get home, okay, and there's like variance in size. Remember, this is Mother Nature.
Of course.
Okay, so just like everyone in this room is different shapes and sizes as human beings, it's the same exactly here with these ammonites that we have for you guys here today, right? Now, I know I have the same quantity of these, Ross, and I'll be telling you now, okay, when they come back to me next year and they say to me, Toby, can you do some stuff for prehistoric? I'm just going to bring you amber, right? Because that's a challenge, but these are really hard. Rossi, let's not hang around. Let's have a minute clock.
Okay.
I'm going to do something tremendous here.
The strand sold out. Almost, we've got about 3 left.
I missed something?
Okay.
Steph, this is going to be nothing short of incredible.
They are beautiful.
Straight down, Rossi.
So beautiful.
No messing around here today.
Even just to collect, like if you are somebody, we do like little mini geodes.
Look at the colours, oranges into greens on the left. You can see the Ammonite reminiscence of that almost, right?
Yeah,
You can see that zoning. Now, collectors, remember this, okay? This is your moment for Ammonite now, okay? This is the auction. This is the hour. This is the moment, okay? Just take advantage while it is there. Now, 200 million years. Ooh. These are bigger. You can see the work that you can do with these. What have you just found, Stephanie? You just found a little bit of iridescence. I bet you have, haven't you?
A little bit of iridescence.
I knew she'd find some iridescence. I'm surprised it's taken her that long, to be honest with you, collectors.
I was so busy looking at the. Look at that.
Yeah, but you can normally analyse everything at once, can't you, Steph?
I know. Do you know what I was actually thinking? In fact, I'll tell you in a minute. Look at this. This is your beautiful, that's what you would imagine. So this wouldn't be like jewelry grade Ammonite, but you can see that there. And what they do is they take that then off of the fossil and then they put it into a triplet to make Ammonite the stone. But that's the petite, that's the cut, like imagine that sort of 250 million years ago. Imagine that colour, imagine seeing that shell. We think of shells these days.
250 million years ago, he was, bobbing up and down in the sea, wasn't he? He was having a good time.
And that colour, that amazing colour, I love that.
Rossi?
They've all got a bit of iridescence.
Match the price point of the last auction, right? Bigger carat weight, bigger sizes, here today. Final piece. This is it. I'm done now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking this under £20. £19.99. Everybody watching the show here today can get your hands on this. Collectors, I'm so excited for everybody watching. And so now you've got everything in the show here today. The whole show bought for under £40.
That's unbelievable.
That's exactly what that's
honestly, and like we had a collector message and said that they bought one for £30, which was a good deal.
One.
You're getting 4 for £20. They're so good for, look at that one, that perfect. This is a bigger one, look. This is the biggest of them. And you can see the longer the Ammonite was alive, the more chambers they would have and the biggest they would get.
£20.
And some of the biggest Ammonites, they're like the size of like some of the biggest ones in the museums.
I mean, for any of you that follow me on Instagram, go and have a look at my Instagram or my TikTok or whatever. I can probably show you one. Right? Let me try and dig one out here. Let me see if I can dig out one of my TikToks. Right, but this is really what it's all about. There you go. No, hold on. Yeah, but this is really what it's all about, And for everybody tuning in here today, this is the beauty of our planet. This is the beauty of geology. This is the beauty of Mother Nature, right? This is really, and this is it right here. You can see me on my little TikTok here with one of me big that's an Ammonite.
You're ever so young there.
I was ever so young there. That was a good few years ago now. I think that was £500,000 for that. But look, collectors, I mean, it's massive. It's one of the biggest on the planet, As you can see, it's even subtitled this. Up to 270 million years old, collectors. And there you go. That's exactly what we have for you here today, pretty much. Yeah. Right, look at this.
Really cool.
There you go.
Really, really, really cool. And obviously you wouldn't be able to wear the sort of dinner plate sizes as... it's because cabochon. So the way that you can set this is you can glue on bails, you can wire work with this, you can do seed beading, seed beading... What's the word I'm looking for?
I can't help you with that.
Framework.
Or
you can just display them. Exactly.
I mean, I genuinely, right, I've got a lot of friends and family. It actually started with one friend who's got a little place down in Cornwall who said to me, "Oh, Toby, can you get some ammonites? Do you do any work with ammonites or whatever?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "What do you want some ammonites for? What are you doing with them?" She said, I want to make a picture frame. With some in. And so she, as in her house, she has like 5 or 6 different, just like this, some bigger, slightly smaller, almost graduating in a white picture frame that just sits next to a photo, next to a window that looks next to the sea.
So they're like box frames, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can put the 4 of them in a white box frame as a display piece. Good idea if you love gemstones.
But that's it. Like, you can use this for jewelry if you want, but remember, these are still ancient fossils.
Yeah.
Right? These are ancient fossils here, right? These are incredible, right? And you go and have a look at, for example, I told you guys I was in Bourton-on-Water a couple of weeks ago before I went to Cheltenham, right? I was looking at a pub, I was at a pub that was like 948 AD. It was that old, right?
Cool.
I was like, wow, that's impressive, right? But then you look at this and you think, hold on a minute, that was no time ago.
Yeah.
Right? That was in human civilization times. I mean, humans have been around, what, 14,000 years? I mean, depends on your, what you think about the Earth. But, let's say a maximum of, say, 14,000 years. That's not even close. It's not close. This is 200 million years old.
It's incredible.
Imagine having 14,000 in the bank and having 200 million in the bank. Right?
I know which I'd
That's
rather.
the difference, yeah.
1999 today, the perfect sort of Fibonacci sequence, that gorgeous swirling curving, beautiful, beautiful design. Toby, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love it, especially because I've got a degree in gemology, so it's I always research and try and find out new information, but I've learnt loads today about Ammonite, and I'm sure people at home are going to be very happy with all of your gorgeous info as well.
I'm super happy, Steph. And you know what, there's so much more. In 2025, 2026, there's actually been a huge amount of change in the gemstone jewelry world. There's so much more that we have to tell you and so much more we have to educate you on. But that's the beauty, of what's going on, one recent thing, just quickly, just because I know you love this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Just recently I was looking at the prospecting for gemstones, and now they don't prospect by actually going somewhere physically. They use satellites now for a lot of it. So they use satellites and LiDAR technology now to go and check certain areas, to go and look if there's gems there and gemology there. They can scan the surface of the Earth and see what's underneath it pretty much. And that's meaning that there's a lot of non-invasive gem digging going on, if you know what I mean. So you have to go and dig it up, exactly that. Anyway, so thank you very much for having me today.
Yeah, Toby, we always, every
time
time you want to come over and join us on JewelleryMaker, we'll have you. We absolutely love you. Thank you so much for getting us Ammonites for our Through the Ages event. Talking about Through the Ages, tomorrow is Egyptian Day. I've got a pearl strand to bring to you after this, but before we get it, have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow. Hello and welcome back. Now, they sort of really quickly, and we've had a bit of a little backup of if we need sort of 10 minutes or so. I've actually got for you one of my favourites. You know how much I love pearls. By the way, did anybody watch the David Norman show on Saturday? Were you watching? What did you think? I'd love to hear from you. He messaged me. He's ever so sweet. He messaged me and said, did everybody enjoy the show? Because he's so lovely. He said, thank you so much for having me. He brought chocolates in for all the team on Saturday, didn't he, Roscoe? Good chocolates. I know, they must be gone, Bex. I think they've gone, yeah. Anyway, he texted me to say, did everybody enjoy the show? I said, I'll ask. So if you're watching Saturday, did you enjoy the show? What did you think about David? Message us in. So I'm obsessed with pearls. I love them. And David Norman was telling me that for so much of his career, he's focused on saltwater pearls. So Okoyes, South Sea Golden and Tahitian, right? Now, he's one of the only people that we know who managed to go through the whole of the COVID period into now, still doing pearls, because so many pearl distributors and pearl suppliers had to go into different things. Charlie's not doing pearls anymore because once he'd sold what he had, obviously he has to then buy it at a much higher price point. So Charlie is now doing coloured gemstones, but David managed to sort of weather the storm, so to speak. And he was telling me what they are doing is they are looking at some of the top quality freshwater. And their sort of business, they only do natural. So everything must be natural. In fact, I was having a look at his website because there are some gorgeous pink and purple pearls. If you love your sort of fine, I've just gone off it. If you love your really fine jewellery, I'll show you if I turn this round. So this is the strands. There's some beautiful sort of Tahitians, a lot of the white. I think there was one golden, look, blue Okoyes. Let's see if I can find, hang on, I'm sure there is, unless they've sold out. No, that is a morganite. I should have found this for you first. There you go. Pinks. Yeah, pinks and purples. There's a natural freshwater pink pearls, and I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. Pastel multicolour strand, beautiful. Pastel multicolours. And this is obviously like wholesale, you know. So what we've got for you next is a stunning variety of pearls. There's 30. That's amazing. There's 30 of them. Oh gosh, I'm so tempted. So I love pearls. The pearls that I've bought from JewelleryMaker, I bought a baroque strand, I bought a white baroque, and I bought a coloured baroque strand, and I've bought a pink purple strand and a purple pearl strand, because I just absolutely adore this colour. Couple of messages come in saying, David said really enjoyed the show. When can we get David back? So much knowledge. That he's back in May. We weren't even supposed to have him on Saturday, were we, Roscoe? So May is when we've got our next show with David Norman. The show was great. David's such a lovely gentleman, says Sarah Jane. I knew you guys would love him. That's why I was trying to get him over to do a show with us. He was fascinating. Would he marry me, says Debbie. I need somebody interesting and interested in my passions, pearls and gemstones and jewellery. That's so funny. Shirley says, David Norman was a perfect gent. His enthusiasm and knowledge was really interesting and informative. And also, easy on the eye. I've heard a couple of these. No, we can't do this. This is a very, very serious pearl. They call him the King of Pearls. Like, he's really, really high in pearl world. What did I think of David? Pauline said, very, very sexy. Margaret, did you know, because David Norman told me this, Margaret means pearl. Oh, did she? Is that what she said? Oh, yeah, she didn't know, because she... Let me try and school you on something that you're trying to tell me. I enjoyed David Norman's enthusiasm for pearls. It's so enlightening. I love pearls. Margaret means pearls. She does know. So Margaret does mean pearls. Amazing. I'm so glad you loved the show. I listened entranced to David on Saturday. So knowledgeable, fascinating. Obviously, he loves what he does. That's what I really love about him. He loves what he does. Imagine, right, because his whole family, right, imagine if you were going to be a prince, right, but you didn't want to be a prince. All your family is royalty and you have to be a prince. Imagine if you didn't want to be a prince. Well, David Norman loves pearls and all of his family were pearlers. So he's really lucky that, he loves what he does. Jean says, I love listening to David Norman on Saturday. Really hope that he can come back. May, he's coming back in May. We've got some Australian whites for you. We've got some more Akoyas, although we've requested if they can get hold of any blue because the blue completely flew. We've got a handful of Tahitian, and they are at the moment negotiating a golden South Sea. So very excited. Now, the only freshwater culture pearls that David Norman does are natural pinks and natural lavenders like this. These are stunning. I love them. I'm not very good, when it comes to the pearls, I'm not very good at describing them because I just turn into saying, they're gorgeous, they're beautiful, I love them. Because I really do. I think they're so, and the luster on these are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show it to you as a bracelet because this colour, I've got a Baroque that I wear all the time in this colour, and I just think they're so lovely as a bracelet. Literally, you can wear these every day. Lilac colour, and I'll show you for the neckline. They're also great for putting into designs. So a lot of my jade pieces, I'll put just one pearl with, one pink or purple pearl. Look at how gorgeous they are. Super high luster, really premium quality. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Right then, we've got 30, which is amazing. Let's show you how good of a deal you're going to get for these. Let's show you how good of a deal. First price is not your price. $4.99, my goodness me. That is not your price. Wow. They're beautiful. I mean, that high luster is absolutely stunning. They come in the box as well, don't they? Okay, and it was a closeout deal, was it? Hey, I've just seen that. Closeout deal on these. Brilliant. Let me show you another price that we're not paying. This is tempting, isn't it? Anyone else thinking the same as me? Oh, really? Oh, why would you tell me that? Oh. Do you know what? Are they in split pay? 4-way split pay. Getting it. Don't tell David. So there's going to be 29. Sorry, guys. There are 30, so there's still 30 chances. Honestly, Ross just told me the price. They are really good. They are really, really, really good. The only thing is, when you start wearing these, this is, of all this jewellery that I wear, the pink pearls and the lilac pearls are the ones that my mum, my friends, they say, can you do me something like that? Can you do me something like that? They come in the box. I mean, you could just, I'm seeing it as breaking them up, but if you just put a clasp on them, if you could either pearl knot them, the bullet clasp, a pearl clasp from the weekend. They are really good. They are really, really good. Okay, sorry, I am going to get them. Don't tell David. Nobody tell David. I'm going to do the old, I bought these before. I'm going to do the whole, I bought these ages ago. What are you on about? Right, sorry, add to my basket. I'm so sorry. I am a little bit not sorry, but Cherry will tell me off for this because I shouldn't be doing, obviously this is not professional, but it is going to be worth it. Oh, Dave just texted me saying, oi, is he watching? Whoops, never mind. Okay, I've just heard the price. They are, honestly, they are absolutely amazing. $249 for those pearls. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And you are going to want to check those out as quickly as you can. I was just debating. No, I'm not going to get... No, I've got one. They are gorgeous. They are really beautiful. Really beautiful shape. Really... And you can't see it so much in our studio lights, but the actual pearlescence, that sort of the greens and the blues on them. Can you see that? Oh, they're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I love them. I really think they are beautiful. Today, have I checked it out? No, need to check it out. I keep getting to that page, you know, and then not clicking check out. There we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous with jade. Honestly, so gorgeous with jade. Look at that. So beautiful together. So beautiful together. They're absolutely beautiful. Good luck and check that out as quickly as you can. Stunning. And you had a 4-way split pay as well, which is brilliant. Right. Up next is, okay, yeah, we're just around the corner. Oh, in fact, we're about to do it. We have got this beautiful multicolored jadeite strand featuring stunning aqua colours. I really love it. It's some of my favourite pieces. Yeah, I made this necklace. And actually, I've realised I didn't kind of do it on purpose, but watch this. I did a little 50-50 moment at the back. Could wear it that way. It's not quite, it's probably better with the opals at the front, but really easy to wear this. Where's the front? There's the front. Really easy to wear, right? I've just got a t-shirt on and a pair of jeans, and they're just so, this will be like one of those, you know, where you go, I don't know what to wear, oh, I'll wear that jade again. I don't know what to wear, I'll wear that jade again. We're actually bringing to you, this is a bit of a, Dave calls this an embarrassment of riches, right? To have so many yellow jades like this in one design. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? All of those beautiful yellows and all these beautiful multicolours. Can you see what I did? Actually, if you look really closely, you might be able to tell. I took them off the strand and then I kind of coupled, because it's multicolour. Can you see how I've kind of coupled the colours together? That's what I did, is I took them off the strand completely and then I put 2 colours that matched, 2 colours that matched, spaced them out, 2 colours that matched. Does that make sense? Because they're all multicolour, I thought that was a lovely way to kind of do like a little 2x2. So match the 2s, match the 2s, match the 2s, match the 2s. Beautiful, aren't they? And for me, it's that egg yolk yellow. It just makes it all work. He's waiting in the wings. We've got the fantastic David Troth next.
Make sure you join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing offering. These are beautiful lockets in a collection by me, which are going to be launching as your deal of the day. There's 3 beautiful options to go for. I'm so pleased with how they've turned out. They're all yellow gold plated silver. Join us this Thursday on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for today's deal of the day, and we are so excited to bring to you what we have in this next auction. We are talking about fine quality. The first thing I recognised when I saw the strand is actually the crystal quality of the stones. This is a 20 centimetre strand, so that's always a bit of an indicator that we're talking about high quality. When we have your 38 centimetre strands, that's the sort of industry standard 16 inches. But when we have, like we've brought to you, the sort of dynasty reds, you know, the smaller strand kind of dictates actually this is an even higher quality of jadeite. And I was really lucky. I had 2 strands to make this necklace with, and both strands came with this amazing egg yolk yellow, which I just think really, honestly, I think that's what makes the piece really beautiful. And I think you're going to be able to make, I mean, this is absolutely exquisite jade. It is the quality that is just so extraordinary, and today you're going to get the chance to get this home. Now Dave, welcome to the show. Good morning.
Look, I wouldn't miss it. Good morning. I'm never with you on a Monday, but when we talked about this, I was basically talking to Ross behind the scenes about it, which is great, and he said, look, if you're free, would you come on and talk to the collectors about it? So it's not anything that I was pushing to do, but I do think you kind of need to hear where we are in the market for this insanely rare colour. I'm going to start by saying, when Ross, we often have these conversations in the office, and he was talking to me about it about a week ago. When he told me the quantity, I couldn't believe it. We've been through all the certifications and the accreditation for this material. It's, for me, one of the craziest opportunities. There's a couple of things I never do. I don't think I've ever done a 20 centimetre strand. Usually here for the longer length opportunities or the carvings. I'm here because of the importance of what you're about to get. This is a true jewellery maker proposition in the most incredible sense. Many of you probably by now are aware of what I'm doing in my own professional endeavour. I'm not employed by JewelleryMaker, I'm not employed by Gemporia. That's not the only reason for that is because my job to source jade practically doesn't exist. I've been very upfront and open, probably too open and upfront if I'm honest, about the behind the scenes mechanics of what I'm doing. I've had to remortgage my home, take huge business loans to partner with a carving studio with no guarantee that we'll see jade, which is probably a ridiculous decision, I don't know. I wouldn't do any of that if I could get jade like this. Now you said you noticed the egg yolk yellow bead on this. The prices for that material now, and I know because I'm in the market, at that size, it's $1,000 a bead.
Wow.
Right? So then you start to put together a strand and you realise why it's impossible. And look, there are people that have done it. Asprey have done it. It's not in their showroom because it was a private commission and it's already sold, but I've seen the pictures on the model, I've seen the photography, and I know the price of that. And to have and you're guaranteed that yellow.
Yeah, you get, I think there's one
on
yellow
each
in
of these,
each
right?
strand.
But you also get this aqua, exquisite open green jadeite, which is extraordinarily rare. Now, 5 years ago, I want to be really frank with all of you, that aqua jadeite was commercially available. Today it's not. Today it is kind of the darling of the auction house industry. And to get the guaranteed partnership of a single pure type A yellow jadeite, not dyed, not chemically treated, not polymer impregnated. That is a type A yellow, which is ludicrously rare. Those of you in the industry will know that. And that exquisite openness, that wonderful green is outrageous. I'm here because I saw what Steph's created with a few of these, right? Which I think is amazing. You guys can do that. I can't. I don't know how to make jewelry. That right there, if we factor it all together, you're talking over $10,000 for that opportunity. Like, if we're talking market value, if we're talking on the market. Now, there's 200 of these. That's the crazy thing. It's going to be ultra affordable. Like, it is going to be embarrassingly, offensively affordable.
Do you know, what I just said is because to actually have this, and I don't take it lightly. I know we're in a really lucky position, and I said it's almost. I had this idea for the design, and I wanted to add more of the yellows.
I love it.
I said it's like it's almost an.
Yeah, but why not? Like,
people
often say, dress for the job you want, not the job you love. Make the jewelry you can't afford. If you get the opportunity to create it, that's the jewelry I couldn't source that. I'd love to take that business. I'd love for anyone to be able to say to anyone today, if you miss out, come to me and make the money myself. I can't get you this, and I've spent hundreds of thousands of pounds. When we talk about Guatemala today, they don't produce these colours. So Guatemala is the only active jadeite producing mine on Earth today. Myanmar doesn't exist. So these are finite. They are gone. They are completely out of the equation. And that's why the price has gone so astronomical. I promise you, the reason I'm here is because I genuinely can't believe the price this is going to. And I would encourage everyone, usually I'd say get 2. Now, if you want to create a necklace like Steph has, which why wouldn't you? You want to be getting 5, 6, 7 of these unique and incredible opportunities. A guaranteed type A yellow round. This open aqua beautiful material. I think you have those exquisite opals coming up on Friday as well. So wait and stay tuned for those.
I put it with because sometimes with opal you can get a honey opal, and I'd actually got the opal to make for something else, and I wanted it to be whiter, so I've saved it because I think that honey colour goes so nicely with it.
Again, my friend Paula Crevichet creates opal strands exactly like that kind of rice bead shape, and they command again tens of thousands of dollars.
And then I did Edison's.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce you to the team that I'm in partnership with, right? So I've talked about it. I'm not going to go too much into it, but I've partnered with this incredible team. We won't, even with a 2-year term that I have on this contract, I already know, and I've spoken to them at length, because you don't give over that money lightly. Yellows and reds will not be available to me. I'm here today almost as a spectator to this insane opportunity. So I'm going to introduce my team. And it cost me over £500,000 to get a seat at this table, and I can't bring you yellow. So I want you to hear from my team and the incredible jade they're buying. When I come back, we're going to open this up. I'm telling you now, forget buying 2. You buy 6 or 7 of these of the deal that Ross told me you guys are doing. It's insane. But let me introduce you to the team that I'm working with, and these opportunities won't be here for the rest of the year. Take a listen to this.
We are excited to partner with David Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions. And we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the jade world.
Okay, I'm going to tell them anyway. I've just bought 10 of these because I'm in the informed position of knowing Ross is going to. So let's just break that down. And again, this is not boastful. I hope it doesn't come across that way. I am not someone who's wealthy. I'm told you I've literally borrowed money, money that I'm worried about. I'm not an entrepreneur. I'm not Steve Bennett or Richard Branson or Sarah Davis. Yeah, it was out of sheer desperation that I made that deal because I want to continue working with jadeite. I love it, and I've put a significant amount of money on the table, and yet I'm here today. and I've just bought 10 of these, and I've waited till we're live here, like with you guys, because this is something that I'm going to take away and have created. I'm literally, the crazy thing is, I'm buying them here at JewelleryMaker. I'm then going to send them to my team in Guangdong to rope them, to string them, unless you want to do it, Steph.
I'll do that.
You know, we're going to put an 18 karat gold clasp on it, and I have clients that, you know, quite openly want to own this material that I cannot get. I met Mimi Yu Yang, who is the founder of the Hong Kong Jade Lab this year. I had an amazing conversation with her. She is like the godmother of the jade industry. She developed the grading system, type A, type B, type C. She talked about yellow and red jade. And she talks about, you know, heat treatment and all of these things. You have type A yellow jade here. I'm going to ask for Christy a 30-second clock, if I may. I'm buying with you today. I never do that. I never get involved. I always say I'm going to wait until after the auction.
I already did, and I'm likely, just because I know, for me, especially this year, and I know the shift that happened last year, I know the changes that are going on behind the scenes, Dave, that you're having to deal with as well.
Yeah, no.
So I've said this year, there are a few things that I'm buying, and I'll be honest, it's jadeite and pearls, because I know the market next year is not going to be the same at all. And, you know, it's the longevity, and also, I really genuinely love wearing it. I think it is so beautiful to work with. I'll talk you through, if you want to hear more, I'll talk you through exactly what I did and decided how.
Absolutely.
Because it's because the strand itself is multicolored, so there are different nuances. Some of them have a little lavender, some of them have a little green. What I did is, if you look closely here, I took them off the strand, and I made this necklace with 2 of the multicolored strands, and I just coupled them.
I think it's amazing.
I just coupled them. So I took them off
honestly,
the strand.
I saw it and I thought, you know what? I have clients that ask for these ultra rare colours quite often in London. I have a client in Geneva and a few clients in the Middle East, and I cannot get hold of this material. It's far too expensive unless it's on a commission basis and I take a significant deposit up front. We started with 200 of these. By the time this opened, there was 190 because I have acquired 10 of these. Janice is with me too. Sally's there, Carol in Bristol's there, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Paula in Great London. We're talking about one of the most, and you may not even realize until far after this moment, but the opportunity to own yellow jadeite, like a bead, is about $1,000 in the Far Eastern market. Like Yi Mei from Great London on the phone lines, Wilma, Maker, Debbie, Carol, Paula. There is a ton of you there, and I support you. I'm with you. I'm actually a customer. I'm a trade buyer as well today. And yet, even with my deep-rooted connections and relationships in the Far East, which are pretty much unparalleled, like no one really has the level of access we have, I'm literally buying from JewelleryMaker because these opportunities aren't available to me. I would look
at and I have to talk about the quality of this, Dave. Is I can now I'm making more, and I can literally I can see. Susie used to say she can just look at one strand versus another strand. I can see the quality.
Yes.
I can pick that up now. When Ross showed this to me last week, I was like, look at the.
So it has that incredible behaviour with the light, which is this.
Debbie's just messaged and she said, I don't think I've ever seen in person an egg yolk yellow jade bead. I've spent a not so small fortune on jade and pearls over the last few years.
You and me both, Debbie, and yet you and I both are both getting involved today because we understand how ridiculously rare that is.
So just to explain to everybody, Dave, because a yellow jade bead, specifically a bead, is so hard to come by, isn't
because
it?
the way that it forms, especially if you're getting good material like this is, you know, you talked about you being able to spot that quality. That's the aqueous nature of this jade, the way the light permeates through the atomic structure, which is something that we now, I think, can all understand because we've spent a lot of time around jade. But yeah, when you get good quality jade, it forms in the thinnest parameters, right? Like most often than not, a hair's width. Like it's the skin of the jade boulder. Much of that is very low grade. It's very chalky. It needs to be polymer impregnated because it's very porous. It needs to be heated to very high degree temperatures, usually chemically heated, put in hydrochloric acid. Like the fact that you have a type A yellow jade bead of that significance. Yeah, you know what, KP? I love, let me even just show that picture, right? This was from Asprey. I had a private session with them, and you can see they're immaculate, incredible imperial jade up. But that piece on the right, look how little yellow there is. You know, you get a lot of red, but this egg yolk yellow, like that's 18 million pounds, that block. It's about the size of a shoebox. And you've got, there you go, thank you so much, KP. You can kind of see a different version of it there. You can see how thin the yellow is.
Yeah.
To get this absolutely optimal colour, there is a reason a bead of this size is about $1,000 and still climbing. To do anything anything. Like, what? How many yellow beads have you got in that piece? Just yellow. I mean, we know how amazing the pearls are. We know how amazing that aqueous quality green jadeite is.
It's 12
grand. Wholesale, by the way. That's why I don't even work with it unless it's on a commission basis and someone says, yeah, I'm aware of the cost, I know what it's going to be, and I'd have to take a deposit.
The other
I can't
thing
commit
is as well,
to that.
because it's obviously type A material, sometimes you can get variations of the yellow. You know, yellow is actually, in the industry, they call it golden, don't they?
Yeah, well, it's on a spectrum, right? So it's red to yellow, as you saw in the in that boulder, right? So quite often not, it is terracotta, it is brown.
But
sometimes
this is that, they call it egg yolk or golden.
And I love the fact that you've put so many into this, because you can see how well matched they are. You can, if you had the budget, and today is the only day you'll ever have a budget close enough to do this, you can actually have the idea of creating a strand or station necklace of beautiful yellow jadeite rounds on a strand. It's available. Ye May has taken 3 of these. Straight away.
Because I can't tell you, I've just asked what Ross the price we're doing for you today.
Yeah.
If you aren't on the phone lines early, when we say multi-buy, because strands like this we see at £150, £129. I get that. That's maybe not a multi-buyable, but that is nowhere near the price that we're going to do for you today. This is a big deal. We're getting through. We've had, I'd say, 3 auctions in the last sort of 4 months that we bought like 3 years ago. Come through to us. We're having.
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you
deals.
now. I'm going to tell you now, because that's a great point. Like, we do see certain price points. That's the best yellow jadeite bead I've ever seen. Like, even in my time in China, the idea that this is going to be the price that it is. I'm not wealthy, as I said. Like, all my money's tied up. I've just bought 10 of these. 10. Right? And it's not, thank God for split pay and things, but that's the reality.
Same.
There are other collectors already committing. And I get it. We're going, well, what's the price going to be? Can we afford it? I'm going to let you know. Let's start everyone off, Ross, yeah? And we'll forget, even forget the valuations and where we should start. Realistically, we can start at £1,000 just for the yellow bead. Not even factoring in all of that other material. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to start wild. I'm going to start crazy, because we have actually put together probably the most impressive showcase you'll ever see today, in my opinion. You know that post that you've got next to you there?
I know.
With these pieces on, right. So Ross, I want to start right now at £299.
Wow.
That's where I'm starting. And by the way, at that price, I would never buy 10, because I just don't have the money. This is your certificate, by the way, which talks the fact that it's 100% natural. It doesn't mention heating, doesn't mention polymer impregnation or dye. And you've got the aqua and the yellow. This is the most impressive jadeite. And I'm starting you off here. Now, it was really great when we had 200 opportunities, but I've bought 10. Which is 5% of the availability. I've got Ye May, who's got 3, Janice, who's got 2. Oh, you've got 2, Steph, so that's you there. J Maddie's got it, Cumbria's got it, Wilma's got it, Sally's got it, Valerie's got it, massive, someone's got 6, Wilma in Cambridgeshire's got 2.
You have no idea on price, guys. This is what, when we say about trust, and I totally get it, because there is an expectation of where you think this price is going to be. I mean, just to give you a bit of an indication, you're only going to need a 2 split payment.
Yeah.
Right, this is so well priced. This is so well bought, and this was not bought even within the last 12 months. This is an old
it can't be. It cannot be, because in the last 12 months, these rare colours have risen so dramatically, so astronomically, that they're not available to anybody unless you're in that top tier. And I'm not even talking top tier here, like on the other channel, Larik. I'm talking Asprey, I'm talking Boucheron, I'm talking Bulgari.
I always talk about, Dave, I know we'll never be able to do it again, and you always say...
I know what you're going to say. I literally could say, it could be a jinx moment. You're talking about traffic lights,
I'm talking about the traffic light collection.
I know. Like, the amount of times, and the thing is that
one yellow strand
we still
next
talk
door.
about it, right?
Yeah.
We still talk about it, and that's the thing. You probably didn't realize it in that moment. We knew it was special, we knew it was great, but we still talk about it today, because those are the moments that you don't quite realize at the time. They become so important afterwards. Steph's saying she's investing in a lot of jade this year, because she has that intimate knowledge that next year or even later this year is going to be very different. I'm very open about it. I don't hide away. I don't shy away from it. A lot of the team don't want me to be as honest as I am, because it's kind of like scaremongering or whatever. I'm just super honest, because I want you to make informed decisions. I'm now going to give you a 30-second clock. Now, the reason I'm being so quick on this is because the more incredible deals we bring you, the more incredible deals we can bring to you. Yeah. And this isn't the only opportunity I've got for you today. Is it the most significant? Yes. Is it the biggest quantity? Yes. But there are some insane opportunities coming your way if we get to them. And I'm about to do something absolutely wild. So this was, and by the way, this is great. Thank you, Ross. There's a date here of December 2024. That's when it arrived.
Okay.
That's not even when we acquired it. So the way it works with jade.
Yeah, you can see the code. Look, ZY.
Yeah.
I wonder. That looks like Chinese writing.
Yeah, no, it is,
amazing?
of course. But the
ZYGP04. That's this. ZYGP04.
Yeah.
This is an old buy. Look,
Absolutely.
quantity 200.
Yeah, not anymore. And the reality is, a lot of these deals you commit to long before they even arrive, or even before they're produced. Like, because you commit to the rough, right? You commit to the raw material. From here, I'm at 299. You talk about 2 split payments. Take £200 off. Let's get what. And by the way, we're still nowhere near done. That's the crazy thing about this morning.
Wow. This is really, really exciting. And for those of you that want to get involved today, now is the chance to start. When we do get to the price that these guys have in mind, and this is the beauty of shopping at JewelleryMaker, because when we get a deal, we pass the savings back to you. No matter if the market changes, that happens on a daily basis in our company. On a daily basis, we'll go, 100%. If this was elsewhere, or the market's now changed, we can't replace it.
As well as the influx of collectors that have just jumped on the phone lines, you have to bear in mind there are people that were already on the phone lines. Yimei was one of them who had 2. She's now jumped back in and got 4. Wow. So as well as all the new collectors that are trying to jump on this deal, all the existing collectors that have committed to this, that desperately want it, Dawn in Kent's just taken 4, are saying, I'm coming back in, I'm getting more. And we should all be looking to do that. I've bought 10. And I think when we get to the final availability, when we get to the final deal price, I don't think I'll be the only one that has 10. That's the reality. I am absolutely committed to driving this down to a killer deal for you guys. This is a unique opportunity, and we want you guys to be successful. We want you to own it. We want you to work with this Type A yellow material. We've told you what's happening in the current market.
This is normally, by the way, this is called a yellow pixie.
Yep,
right.
That's a yellow pixie.
And that's a yellow pixie. And so I've done when I do a necklace like this, I do 2 spaces in the centre so that I can wear it like this on its own, or I can put a pendant. That is a yellow pixie. So if you buy a yellow carving... Yeah, you might get a patch, you might get a moment. That's what I mean. You get this sort of, because it's the skin of the
and that's why having a bead like this, 1, the size, 2, the fact that it's the entirety of the bead that is in that colour, but 3, the saturation of colour.
I was going to say that what you're wanting, or what is the market favourite, is called egg yolk or golden, because obviously gold, the association of the colour gold.
Yellow and red are the 2 most auspicious and important colours in Greater China. There is really no analogy for it. They have the most significance and have done for thousands of years in the Far East. You know, I always say this, but it's the reason Tiger Woods, who obviously his mother is Far Eastern, wears red on the last day of every tour, right? Because it means power. And it's like, it puts fear into the entire pack of the PGA Tour. And obviously his name is Eldrick, but his actual name is Tiger, right? Yeah. Tiger Woods. And it's probably the most iconic image in sports, isn't it? Tiger Woods in his red shirt. Even though for the majority of the tour, he's wearing different colours. He chooses to wear red because of how much it means to the culture. Yeah. And this is why those yellow, those goldens, those reds are so important.
It is, isn't it? It's red and gold. That's what's the most prized.
30-second clock. There's a maker that's got 5 now. Dawn's got 4. Yimei's got 4. Wilma's got 3. Geraldine's got 3. Debbie's got 2. Maker's got 2. Paula's got 2. We only had 200. We actually opened up with 190.
And that's not going to be 200 people.
No,
this is, and you'll see in a moment when we do the price, and you'll be so thankful that you trusted and came in early. I'm so excited for you to get this material home, guys. Please do send in your makes and what you decide to do with this. So you will get 1 of your yellow jade beads with each strand. So if you get 5, obviously you're going to get 5 of those.
Which is crazy. Look, and I want to make this possible. I'm driving it straight down to the final price this early because there is so many other opportunities I want to bring to you. But this is the craziest deal you're probably going to see this year. Let's do it straight down, half the price. We're going $49.99.
Wow!
10 of those is £500. So under £500.
$24.99 on your split pay today for the yellow stone, let alone all of that beautiful. And you'll see what I'm talking about when you get it home. That beautiful aqueous quality. It is absolutely spectacular. When you think about it this way, right? I bought when Dave originally brought jade to us. Do you remember the Lotus bracelets, Dave? Yes. I bought 4 of them. Because I just fell in love with them, and it was when I'd just become a channel manager.
Yimei's got 6, Dawn's got 7.
And I'd got a promotion, so I got 4 of them to celebrate. I love it. And that was £150, that bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. You could do and look at what you've got here. As I said,
the bracelet, and it's not £150, and it's got yellow.
You've got 2 interest-free split payments. If you are buying, say, 10, like me, it's £250 spend on your interest-free split payments today. That's the reality. That's the way I squared it with myself. There is so many of you desperately trying to achieve this. That continuation of colour is across the entire 200. Like that matched, exquisite, type A, egg yolk yellow. You've got the mint green. You've got the aqueous nature. You've got the incredible atomic level of purity.
Huge queue on that telephone line. I know this is the kind of strand we would normally do for maybe 120.
Absolutely.
Even if we'd have squeezed this to 99, the fact you've got that yellow, huge queue on the telephone line. Now, the best way to shop is actually with our app.
100%.
I've recently started shopping on our website. This is how to do it. It's the quickest and best way to check out.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Okay, we've just done a bit of a stock count. We've got about 77.
I'm sorry to do this, KP. I should walk across here. I just want to speak to Ross a second.
Okay, no problem.
Use the app, use the web.
Use the app. It is a really, if you've just tuned in, good morning. Dave wasn't supposed to be here today. So Dave wasn't supposed to be here. Dave normally just shows us on a Wednesday. He wasn't even supposed to be in the studio with us. Ross told him what we had and he said, can I come and do it with you? And we were like, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can come and do it with us. You weren't even supposed to be in, were you?
No, on my head be it.
Was it the quantity or the yellow? What was the...
It's the yellow, 100%. Like, and let's be honest, access to this, being able to acquire it. I've been and spoke to Ross. We had 200. We've got less than 60 chances remaining. And it is just a backlog of, we know how many people are there. We know these are gone. I've just asked Ross if we can do something. And look, it's quite honestly a selfish thing as well because I've bought 10 of these. I'm going to let you know, and Ross has agreed to do this, so it's a whole team decision.
Oh, brilliant.
We're going to go lower.
Yes.
We're going to take this even lower, right?
Oh, brilliant.
When I see, and it's amazing, by the way, and I think we're all over the moon, but when I see like Yi Mei taking 6 and Dawn taking 7 and Cumbria taking 4 and pretty much everyone multi-buying, I always try and think in my mind's eye, is there anything more we can do for you? Because anything at this point is a massive reduction, right? Anything at all. So if it's okay, KP, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Yes, we're going lower. You now know the fastest ways to get involved.
Minute to call. This is price-wise and quality. The other thing is you can't, when you see the quality of these, in fact, I've got a torch so I can show you.
Yeah, I've got one here as well.
Okay.
We're going miles lower. Got collectors in Texas to Tyneside. We've got collectors from Berkshire to Cambridgeshire to Hertfordshire to Merseyside to East Sussex. We've got massive queues. Look at this. Oh. It's absolutely exquisite and unequivocally that beautiful egg yolk yellow. Colour. It is sensational.
It's like a sun.
And it's type A. This is as good as it can ever get. A bead like that in the market today is about $1,000. Not to mention that aqua grade. Valerie's got 4. Good luck. Good on you. Well done. Massive queues on the front lines. The reason I'm being so quick and I guess quite pushy and wild this morning is because there is other opportunities that I've got over there that you haven't even seen yet. They're going to blow your minds. It's wild. It's going to be the most important show for those of you that want to create strands, that want to create the most immaculate, unbelievable. I
know.
Yi Mei, wonderful to have you with us.
I think you were about 3rd or 4th in the auction, straight in.
Okay.
Yeah, and multiple. And Yi Mei knows the jade. Yi Mei knows the jade.
Straight down. Let's do it. $39.99. Under 20 on split pay.
Amazing.
We're taking everything out we can for you.
Heard of.
We want you to be part of this.
Heard of for this grade and quality. Yeah. This is an old buy.
An old deal.
I have no idea if we could even get it in 2026. And what I've got for you in a moment is going to be higher prices. So I don't want you to think this is like, oh, that's the price of jadeite. Especially yellow. Yeah. This is quantity and an old buy that meant that we can do for you £20 on split pay.
Look, it's ridiculous now, and it is kind of a little bit offensive. It's a little bit wild. It is. Dawn's gone for 8. I mean, imagine just the 8 yellow beads.
Oh,
is
stunning.
Nuts. But all of that incredible aqueous, transparent gem quality. jadeite as well, creating the most sensational pieces of jewellery. I can imagine what you guys are going on to create. You know, you've got those opals coming up on Friday, which I just think
you can
are
also
amazing.
use them really sparingly. So
less is more.
There's a lapis coming up tomorrow, and this is with the red, but you could imagine one egg yolk yellow.
Imagine.
You don't have to, you know, you can really use them because I can see so many of you multi-buying.
Absolutely.
It's up to you. You can put them all in one. Like I said just before we came on air, Dave, because I put so many in this design, I was like, it's an embarrassment if Richard's putting so many in. It's totally up to you how you want to design.
But I'm thinking the same thing. Like as I said, I bought 10. If there's any left, there's not going to be. But I bought 10. I'm going to put 10 all into a strand, but stationed out.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Which is, you know, the value in that, the matching, the incredible quality, the symmetry. It's very busy for obvious reasons.
Under £20 on split pay. Amazing. How many do we have left, Roscoe? Okay, we've got about 50. Huge queues, you see.
I've got David, I've got Anne, I've got another Anne, I've got Hilma, I've got Betty, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Leslie and Cambridgeshire and Jean and Maker and Angela. Well done, Melanie's there. Maker's got 6 of these. We've got, Cumbria's got 5, Dawn's got 8. Gwen's got 2, Judith has got 2, Wilma's got 5,
I like,
Valerie's
even if you do
got
a bracelet,
4,
just one in the centre
Angela's
like that.
got 5. You want to do something crazy? I love it. Let's do it. 30-second clock. Let's go low. Let's just go crazy. Let's go wild. We've got 43 left. No worries. Let's do something. Look how many of our collectors. I've never seen multi-buying like this in my life. I think it is absolutely sensational. Good luck to all of you.
Unreal.
We want to work with you. We want you to be part of these moments.
Wilma says, thank you, Dave and JewelleryMaker. I've been collecting jadeite since I saw Debbie's show in 2017.
Wow, amazing. Almost a decade of collecting incredible jade. You guys are experts. You understand the quality. You've seen more jade than most. And we get to, Yimay's gone for 8. You know, and you're not alone, by the way.
Where can we go? Like, what do you mean we're going lower?
Sorry, Ross. I didn't even ask him, but we're $29.99.
That's
like 15 quid on split pay.
Ross. Okay, Ross says no more crashes.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, no more crashes.
No problem.
Okay.
I get it. We've got 39 left.
Oh
this
my
is it.
gosh.
This is everything.
Wow. Honestly, when I think about, you know, when I was channel manager next door on our sister channel, coming towards the end of, before I moved back into presenting, they said we are going to have to stop under £30 shows because we can't do it.
Absolutely.
We're going to have to stop under £30 shows. Now, the stones you find in an under £30 show are topaz, quartz, amethyst, rose, jasper.
I mean, literally, I said,
agate.
when I bought 10 of these,
Not
I said
jade.
I wouldn't be the only one, and I'm not. I've got 10. Yimay's got 10. County Durham's got 10.
Collector in Kent.
Yeah, Collector in Kent's got 10. Cumbria's got 9. I said it. I said I will not be the only one that gets 10 of these. I think everyone thought it was crazy.
Dave,
look
just
what's happening.
for the one.
Yeah, that's why I've done it. That's why I've done it. There's 25 left.
And it's on split. It's 15 back. Hang on.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close because I don't think we can do this. I mean, we've got 25 left, 24 left.
And I'm going to just do my JewelleryMaker a service by saying that this is, don't expect again, that this is, if you see, in a moment what I'm going to show you is going to be higher prices. It is, this is, we've got a very premium selection to bring to you in a moment. Very, very, very limited. Wait till you see these colours. They are absolutely unreal. But please don't even have anywhere near this price point in your mind because that's just not, it's just not the price of what we're doing.
It's not normal.
That is, it's not normal. It is not normal. You've got 30 seconds to get involved. And this is the thing, right? I used in my necklace 2 strands of the multicolour, and I bought this before I had the multicolour strand. I've had this as soon as it came in and I saw it. It's not even, and there's 20 of these, and that's what I put into mine. So when you think about, I mean, I have no idea, this is, to have and be able to make something like this, if you want to do it, you need 2 of the multicolours and 1 of the full yellow. In fact, I did the bracelet to match, so very, very, very fortunate to be able to make something so incredible.
For
sure. The amount of interest, so we can see how many people put things in baskets, right? If we had 1,000 of those, they would have sold out.
I can believe it. I can believe it. I've never seen so many people buying 10. You know, that's crazy. We have to bring the yellow strand. This is nuts. This is crazy.
I got this before it even came to air because...
How many of these do we have, Ross?
Other than the I have seen it once before
steps,
in
right?
the 20.
Okay.
I've seen this once before in the traffic light series. And when I say we had a 2-hour show, it sold out in 10 minutes. This is so amazing. So amazing.
Okay, there's 20 of these. And the reason I asked is because I'm thinking I want to get it. And now I won't do that.
Because there's only 20.
And I'd love to say, oh, after I will, but there's not going to be anything left.
Look, they are like
This
sunshine.
is type A yellow
Egg yolk
jadeite.
yellow,
Yeah,
and
it's
not
insane.
all. You will buy yellow beads that look like that. So imagine that colour was in a bead, and they call that yellow.
100%. You know what? There's 20. I'm bringing it live right now. As I said, you know the kind of show you're in today. This is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely. I mean, a strand. I want to do this with you guys. I'm not going to. I'm going to offer it to you guys. 8mm rounds. Do you know what? You said don't have anything like this price in your head. How many rounds are on there? Sorry to be a
2,
pain.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, exactly.
Okay. So even if we did it against the other price that we just did, it would be £779. Okay, because let's be honest, like we love that mint green, we love that incredible material, but I told you, the whole reason I bought 10 is to get
those
10 of those.
Colours.
There's 26.
They are the perfect golden
They're
colours.
8mm rounds.
They are the perfect golden colours.
So that's the price it should be. Even, by the way, that's nowhere, you can't get that on the market. That's by our own ludicrous price that Steph obviously was safeguarded. Maker in Durham's got 10.
Over the 20?
Yeah.
There's only 20. Crikey.
We are limited, guys. There are 8mm.
We should have maybe cap this.
100%. Like, I'm desperate to own something. I'm actually jealous of the collector right now in County Durham. So I'm going to do. This is an old deal. This is a crazy old deal. You got your interest-free split payments. Straight down, your deal, 99 quid. Just do it. £99, a full strand, 8mm, absolutely exquisite.
Two-way split pay. I can't even. This is old pricing. That's all we can.
I don't even know how this is even priced. It's got to be below cost. I can't see the system, but that's nuts. That's crazy, and I think we are aware of that.
We never ever. Exactly. Do you remember when we think about the Chinese market, right? When we very first started bringing to you jadeite in the red and the yellow, you'd get in a bead at a time. To do a strand is outrageous today.
Honestly, I can't believe what we've just done. That, by the way, you know how you were saying $29.99 is crazy, not a penny lower. That's a crazy deal. That's a way more embarrassing deal to do that for 26 8mm rounds of yellow jadeite.
Okay, right, huge queue. I'm so sorry we only had 20. Now, I've got the orange next.
This is that
sits
blend between the yellow and red.
I love this, to be fair. It reminds me of like a sunblush tomato.
Yeah, I mean, it's that terracotta. It's that incredible
really
colour.
earthy. Looks absolutely amazing with lapis.
We're going to bring this live. Again, you know how busy it is today. Collectors
Really
want
limited.
to create those ultimate statement pieces.
Is there 20 of this one? Really limited, 20 available.
Okay, good luck. Genuinely good luck.
Oh, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, 20 chances. So this is...
Guys, as I said, and on my desk in the office right now, my laptop bag is there, and there is a catalogue that Asprey gave me. It's not available, you can't buy it, right?
Yeah.
And in there is a strand of red jade, and I said, can I see it? And they said, we sold that, we made it on commission, and the price of it was higher than 6 figures. And like this on a table with a torch behind it, just in the studio at JewelleryMaker, and we're like, yeah, there's 20 of them, get involved. Like you're so fortunate. Genuinely, I think you know it anyway to be in this position. That's crazy. That's crazy. Debbie said I nearly said a very naughty swear word when you said 99. I feel like £99 is a swear word for the material that we just did.
Yeah, I agree. Oh.
I mean, oh my God, we have to acknowledge, guys, we shouldn't be doing the deals that we're doing.
Sorry, I'm not very good at directing.
No, you are. You're great. That's perfect. Look at aqueous. This is not dyed. This is not polymer impregnated.
Wow.
This is glowing. This is translucent. Do you know what?
Only 20 chances, guys.
Imagine being in a position, if I'm you, And I wish I was you right now, because they let me buy the first one where I only got one yellow bead, but they're not letting me buy these. And I get it because they're super limited, but for me, and I'm gonna tell everyone, the reason I was so quick is I wanted to bring you everything. I'd buy that yellow strand that we just did. Someone got 10. I'd buy this terracotta.
The yellow's
one.
gone.
I'd buy this terracotta orange one, and I'd buy the red, and I'd create an ombre. Or I'd create stations of colour. I'm telling you,
idea.
Go and if we don't have them here, that's fine. But go and go Cookson and Gold, go somewhere, get an 18
You could do your own.
class.
You could do your own traffic light series.
But I would just mottle the colours.
I totally agree. I would do the darkest red into the orange and then into the egg
You know
yolk.
what? Straight down. One
I want to make
super
that
limited.
now.
Go 99
I want to
quid.
make that now.
Let's do it. £99.
Do the darkest red into the orange into the egg yolk.
Yeah. Transition of colours ombre. I said 99. I know. Look, it's available if you're quick enough. There is an even deeper red coming up. And I want you to know what's coming up, because for me, creating like a 36-inch length, pure yellow into the orange, into the red, or randomizing it, creating all these variations of colour would be outstanding.
I think your idea with the I mean, imagine being able to do that, right? An ombre using gold spacers.
Yeah, I love that colour.
You should have shortened the strand and done a mixture. Yeah, Caroline. Well, do you know what? At this price, you can get all three. We have the split pay option as well.
Yeah.
This is, and I have to say, as a specific colour, this is a really unusual, because normally you will have the deeper red or the yellow.
Yeah.
This is.
It also talks to the fact that it's not dyed.
Yeah.
Because you're having this variation in the colouring. This is significant. County Durham's got 3, Maker and Great London's got 2, Maker and Cumbria's got 2. There is Texas, there is East Sussex, there's
it's
10.
like
there's
a
4 left.
russet almost. The colour, I've got a sort of russety colour top on.
That's right.
It's really complementary to your skin tones and your colouring as well. It is absolutely beautiful. At this deal, we've got 4 left out of 20, and then they are going to be gone.
Well done.
We've got if there's only 20 of the reds, you're going to have to be.
You wait until you see this red. You think
quick
I think we all think we've seen red jadeite before. This strand that's coming up, and you need to have it. You need to have the full collection. It is nuts. And how many is there of the last one? The last
20.
pure red. Oh, 20 again. Okay. Hopefully it goes to the same collectors. I've never been more jealous of this. I'm actually going to do a 30-second. Oh my God, that's type 8, right? 30 seconds, if that's okay, KP, to bring this live. Want to manage expectations. Also want to make sure you guys are in position and you're not blindsided by this. That's the material you're about to own.
This is everybody's going to go for this, guys. This is going to be extremely popular. We've got lapis lazuli coming up with you tomorrow. And it was actually Susie who put lapis with some red at the weekend. I couldn't believe how gorgeous it looked together. Yep. I've used just 4. Again, I think if you're going to make your own either traffic light series, or have you ever seen an ombre? I need to make that now.
I will tell you now, the most valuable of the fancy colours jadeites is pure red.
If I don't make it, it will get stuck in my head. First
person on the phone lines was Yime, Wilma, Maker, Carol, Maker and Cumbria. It's limited, it's super limited. I can't help you with that. I wish I was in your position. Yime's got 2. This is, and you may know, many of you I think know, when you get this level of red that we're about to offer you, that you've just seen, it is, you pay a premium for it. You pay a massive premium for it. Please do not miss out on this. Oh my God, look at that.
That's what
the value here is crazy.
Look at that, if you did.
Oh my word.
That's the best way I can kind of do it to show you. Or if I do it maybe
why don't you do it like, that's it. That's perfect. And you'll get an idea. But you guys can obviously cut it up and do whatever. But
and you can perfectly ombre it, because there is little nuances.
Yeah. That's it. I'm telling you, that anywhere in the world.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna tease anyone. I want you to make that look, or a version of it. I'm gonna ask, if I can, KP, I'm gonna ask for a 30-second clock.
Or just a perfect
I'm going to one killer deal on this. Killer deal.
These are absolutely breathtaking. Only 20. They're nearly gone.
Yeah.
They're nearly sold out, Dave.
Yeah.
They're nearly sold out. So this is the rich red, which is this one here. So I put them all 3 together so you can see them. This is, when we did the traffic light series, to have had red, I mean, look at that. That is, honestly, it's beautiful. And it's a 20 centimetre strand, so you're going to get, did I say 36? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6,
Straight down. I'm sure. I want you to own them. Go £99 as well.
36, 26, 2, 4, 6, 8,
on the red,
10,
yeah.
12.
We're going to do
26
99
beads.
on the red as well.
26 beads. You're going to match the price?
Yeah.
Look,
I just think we've created this unique showcase, this unique moment that so many of us are hoping to be a part of. Obviously, when you add your knots, it's going to give you even more of a length. You can beautifully kind of randomize all the different and incredible colors in this, which would be amazing. We're at £99. It actually is embarrassing for me to be sat next to that level of rarity, that level of beauty, how coveted that is, the translucency, the incredible opportunity at £99.
I love it. I absolutely think it's breathtaking. And if you are going to get the lapis tomorrow, works beautifully with the lapis, as well as the green, actually.
You know, you were saying put pearls with it. I think for me, I'd put lapis in with that.
Yeah.
So you have the yellow, the red, the terracotta, the russet colours, but you have these moments of this azure
like maybe
blue.
3
just
lapis
these pops of
and
crazy
gold on
colour.
either side. Yeah.
And I would go and get an 18 karat gold clasp. It needs it. It deserves it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've used all my lapis. I'm going to buy tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I've already forewarned David, so.
Not me, her partner.
My other partner.
She doesn't have to tell me what she's spending. Don't worry, I'm not. I don't have a problem with it at all.
Just to clarify.
Steph's partner is called David, as you guys all know. But I didn't want you to think I'm telling her. No.
No, Steph, you can't buy
nothing
more.
to do with me.
No, that's my David's telling me no. Right. Oh, yes.
See what I mean?
Yes, Dave.
100%.
Yeah, with a gold space right
I just
side.
think like those moments of that azure blue, that crazy
clasp.
colour.
Or you could go and get a gold clasp if you wanted to go.
Oh, look, you guys do what you want. I love the bullet clasp.
Yeah, we just did these last week, Dave. 800 sold on Saturday.
I can imagine.
Yeah, really popular. I love that. Or you can use them sparingly. Like I just used 4.
Yeah.
So you can. It's good because then I also did it with Olmec.
4 left. I saw the bracelet.
With the
I love it.
blue water, that is.
Yeah, I love that.
Just one. I did one on either.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. 1 left, guys. I hope you're successful. I truly do. Really do.
Okay, we've got, I think, one
final auction.
One final
You know we're going to
auction.
go out with a bang. You know that's what we're about. You
This
know
is
that's what we do. Again,
white.
Well, it has like a touch of lavender to it. Like a very
That's
pale,
exactly what I thought.
aqueous lavender to it. But I mean, when was the last time you ever saw white jadeite? We never have white jadeite. It's extraordinarily rare because you guys know jadeite is an alchromatic gemstone. In its purest form, that's how it wants to crystallize. But trace elements plague this gem. Amazing. So it means we get the lavenders and the imperial greens of the chromium, and the lavender is manganese and vanadium. The yellow and the red is like oxidization. That's like a staining. But to get this level of purity and this level of transparency, I wish there was more than 20 of these.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I did a white jade bracelet a couple of weeks ago, and I think I've worn it every day since. It's also the gem, they call it the gem of the heavens, don't they? It's a very spiritually connective gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful.
All right, you guys are there. It's exciting. Janice has got 2, Julie, Valerie, Maker, Jean.
I can see collectors that have bought if you were getting all 4, this is what you're getting. How stunning is this?
This is our last auction, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Ross, I'm going to go out of the bang, mate. Where we should be is £99. I'm just going to go there. This will sell out at £99 because we've assembled the greatest lineup of the colours of jade. All of it type A. There's a maker that's already taken 4. That's a quarter of the stock.
There's 10
we've got
left.
Janice who's got 2. There's 10 left, right? So we're done here. It's amazing. It's going to sell out, but I don't want to. I always say I'll go out of the bank, so I apologise for this because we're actively just openly losing money here. It's already selling out.
It's sold out.
Straight down, your deal.
It's basically sold. How many are left, Ross?
Like 6. $79.99. Good luck.
Unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. I really can't wait to see your pieces.
Creations, yeah.
Please do send into the Wall of Fame.
Well
I'm going to have to, because sometimes, I don't know if anybody else does this. Now I've got that ombre design in my head. If I don't make it, it's going to get stuck in my head.
Oh my God, you need to make it.
Yeah.
You need to,
I need
absolutely.
to make that.
And equally so do you guys. And it doesn't just have to be the
spaces.
ombre. Like in my head, I see this idea of like the random, the kind of, you know.
Well, like almost gumpsy.
Yeah, like playing jazz with it, you know, like
Yeah.
making the colours, you know, all asymmetrical, different. Maybe there's 2 reds together, there's a yellow. Just make it really beautiful and unique.
Super
Everyone is
random,
unique.
Beautiful.
But I'd love to see your design, so
Absolutely
get them in.
brilliant. Well, Dave, we've sold out before the end of the hour.
Yeah, which we knew would be the case.
We did know that the colours were going to be low quantities. And can I say thank you, because you were not meant to be in
No,
today,
I wouldn't have missed that, but thank you very much. I'm very
Appreciate
excited to tune in tomorrow and see your insane lapis.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
madness.
wait for
Never
lapis.
seen that quality. So you guys aren't going to want to miss that. Equally, those crazy opals that you've got coming up on Friday, you guys are going to want to see that.
Beautiful.
But thank you for having me. It's always a pleasure. Thank you to you guys as well. Always love spending time with
Dave.
you. And I'll see you guys very, very soon.
We will see you very soon indeed. Just to give you a bit of a sort of run, that if you wanted to make the piece that I've made, what I'm trying to do is kind of show you bits that are coming up. I'm trying to give you a bit of an insight. So the opals are coming up Friday. The Edison pearls are also coming up on Friday. So if you want to make with opals, if you want to do those amazing Edison pearls, are absolutely gorgeous. They are coming up on Friday as well. The lapis is tomorrow. Before we move into the next portion of the show, we have got just a couple of your Pixies. We've got just a couple. Look at that one. That's amazing. We've got just a couple. Now this is my one, so you can see, and that's okay that I've got less, because I love him. He's my amazing Mr. Picsou. He's absolutely beautiful, and I love him. But we've got the last of stock for Mr. Picsou. Now, every time we've done Picsou, it has flown. Oh, did you want to do the? Oh my gosh, do we have any of these left? Right, everything we're about to show you, we've got less than 10 left. Do you know, I brought this today, hang on. I actually brought the make I did. This was, oh my gosh, I can't believe there's any of those left. What are the mil size? What are the mil size of the stones again? Yeah, massive. They're absolutely massive. 12 mil. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So, we're gonna start, we're gonna do this one first. Okay. Okay, in fact, let me take that off. We've got less than 10. I've got a different Pixar one, so I'm going to swap them over so you can see. This is unbelievable. The size of these, this is the largest. This is bigger than the traffic lights we did. This is bigger than the traffic lights that we did next door years ago. I'm just going to try and pop this Pixar one here to show you. If I can do it quickly, because I'm going to sell out. Right. So I used, and I didn't use all of them because I saved, I think 2 of each colour to put into different makes. But how impressive is that? How impressive is that? Yeah, those are 12s. They look like 14s. They are huge. They are absolutely huge. Yeah. We have less, oh my gosh, look, there's nearly gone. We've got about 6 left. So it's up to you, and actually, this has got more greens. That's actually the higher value. I don't mind. I always think, you know, you're destined to get the one that you get. So I don't mind that mine are a little bit more sort of white golden. The actual higher value are the ones that have got the greeny colours in. Ooh, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're just so big. They're just so incredibly large. So these are 12 mil in size. 12 mil in size. And today you're about to get the most incredible deal. Are you ready? We should be 4-figure prices. We should be 4-figure prices. We're nowhere near. Are you ready? Let's bring to you your deal today. This is amazing. For the size of them, there's 5 left. We're going to get straight to your price. 5 left. We're going to get straight to your price. 12 mil. Unbelievable. Unbelievable size. Now, they're not as, I will point out, because the egg yolk, this is egg yolk yellow, okay? And this, well, you can see it's not exactly the same. The egg yolk yellow is like the one that everybody tries to buy because it is so rich. This has got more of a, I think, did we describe it as orange? I think it's another, yeah, it's orange. Yeah, so it's not yellow, it's orange, it's more of the orangey. It's so tricky with the red hues because it's like that graduation, isn't it? That rolling graduation. Amazing value. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, even if you just put one in a design, some of my pearls, I've kept this colour to put in the centre In fact, my Olmec piece, my long line Olmec piece, I just put one of these in the centre. So you can use them really sparingly as well. Also, you've got a very, very good 5-way split pay on there. Very, very good 5-way split pay. Now your Pixu is next. Roscoe, I know there's not many. Is there any chance you can run my presentation? If that's okay. If you can't, don't worry about it. I know, but it's because I just wanted to show them. We're going to grab it and see if we can. And it might start before it goes. We've got type A Pixu. So obviously it's more of a bi-colour. It's beautiful. It's this example here is really good. So this is your beautiful carved Pixu. So the Pixu is one of the few mythological creatures. So you have the dragon, you have your Quailin, you have your Pixu, you have your Foo Dog. Now the Pixu is this is the one. This is what I wanted to bring to you. This is your. This is, as you can see, it's described as Pixu genuine Burmese jadeite Pixu pendant necklace. Feng Shui. This is for luck. So what he does is he goes and gathers wealth and brings it back to you. That was the carving that I wanted, but it was too expensive. We couldn't bring it in for you. So we decided to go. He's more of a petite Pixu. So he's in a more small sort of size. But it's still got those beautiful colourways, and they've gone. Okay, Mr. Pixu. Wow, good, because you're going to go and do some work now for our collectors. But guess what I got? This is the first deal that JewelleryMaker let me do, because I wanted that carving. You see that yellow jadeite carving? I wanted that carving. This is the extra large, so this is our chunky Pixu. That's the exact carving I wanted. Guess what I've got? Yeah. Isn't he amazing? So he's an apple green, so it's not, I'd have never been able to get this in yellow. It would have been so expensive, we'd have never been able to do it. But I really wanted that very traditional. You'll see it's the same. It's the same as the yellow one. The actual carving itself is the same. This is another one on Real J Company. That one's $5,000 for the carving. Can you see the carving? So this is your extra large Pixu in apple green. He's very, very handsome. He's 100 carats. We've got 6 in the world. That's your final chance to buy. The Pixus have been very popular. Very auspicious. What he'll do, his job is to go and collect wealth and fortune, and whatever that means to you, whatever fortune means to you, that's what he'll bring more of that into your life. He is very charming and very beautiful and should not be £50. Goodness me. Last chance to get that. 2 left and they are going to be completely gone. Love you, Mr. Pixu. Love you, Mr. Pixu. Right, before we get into our masterclass. Oh yeah. Okay, we've got a kunzite stretchy, which I've put somewhere. Coming up for you next. We have got a deal. Now, I don't have any, I have made with this beautiful bracelet. It's gorgeous. I love kunzite. It looks really beautiful. I tell you what it looks really good with. If you have any apple green jadeite, that's what I made this with originally. I did it with the apple green jadeite and also with the angelite a couple of weeks ago. It looked really, really beautiful with. Thank you, darling. So this is your beautiful kunzite. Gorgeous, stretchy. Okay. Shall we give you the last chance to get it? 130 carats. 130 carats. 1 crash left. How many are there? 70. 1 amazing, very, very special deal on this one. We are about to do for you. Beautiful kunzite. For an amazing low price. 10 mil. You can just wear it as is if you want to. Yeah, 10 mils they are. 10 mils they are. Less than 10 seconds. You ready? Less than 10 seconds for you to get this into your collection. We're going to go very, very low. Okay, we have Lass of chance. What? $9.99. Wow. Wow. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. We are going to give you a preview in the next hour of the Victorian era. We're going to go into the Cameo project next. So we are going through the ages this week. We've done our prehistoric. There was basically a bit of a switcheroony around, so we're going to be doing our Edwardian hour next. We've got your amazing masterclass still to come. Tomorrow is all things Egypt. I'm so excited for Egypt Day. Our guest designers, everybody wanted Egypt Day, didn't they? It is Egyptian coming up tomorrow. We also have, what's Friday at Moscow? I've done 2 extra shows. I've just 2 extra shows and my brain is like, what was the period of time? I'll find out for you in a minute. At $9.99, well done and congratulations to every single one of you grabbing hold of that today. It really is beautiful and you are getting it for the most incredible deal. Well done. Cameo's coming up next. Stay with us for our amazing masterclass. It is Victorian on Friday. Friday is your Victorian day, which will be absolutely brilliant. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. We've got more to bring to you next.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday, the 29th, for our Through the Ages jewellery, which is going to be wonderful. And I've got Art Deco, so I'll explain what Art Deco is and what it means and why we call it Art Deco, as well as the jewellery. So I've got some lovely jewellery to show you and I'll see you there next Sunday. So see you then, bye.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us this Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We have got the most amazing offering. These are beautiful lockets in a collection by me, which are going to be launching as your deal of the day. There's 3 beautiful options to go for. I'm so pleased with how they've turned out. They're all yellow gold plated silver. Join us this Thursday on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
Hello and welcome back to the first day of Jewellery Through the Ages. So this week you are going to see different periods of time, whether it be focused on the gemstone or the style of that era. Tomorrow we have Egyptian Day, so we are doing gemstones loved and treasured by the Egyptians, as well as Egyptian themed pieces. So there is the Eye of Horus as a pendant. So we've got the gemstones that the Egyptians would wear, as well as some lovely sort of testaments to Egyptian jewellery. So it's Egyptian tomorrow. Then you've got Roman, so you've got the Roman period on Wednesday. Then it is going to be the Georgian Thursday. Friday is Victorian. Saturday is Edwardian. Sunday is Art Deco. So that is the run-up for the week. Now, this is actually meant to be coming up later in the week, but we're doing a bit of a preview, so we've got it for you today. We had to change our schedule a little bit last minute. So we've got for you the cameos. These are carved, incredible cameos in 3 different colours. You've got the black, you've got the blue, and you've got the pink. I actually think the black might be the first to... I can't decide on these, because this is... The black gives you such a variation on your sort of carving as well as the backing. So this is the beautiful black. So in each kit you're going to get a larger size with a drill hole, then you're going to get 2 smaller, but they actually come with the earring posts, which are great. So they come with the earring posts. They also come with, now we have no pinch bails in stock. So your pinch bail for your cameo, your earring backs for your earrings, you get a ring bolt clasp and a strand of shell pearls. Those are big. Those are 8 mils, that strand. So you've got the pinks, the blues and the blacks. All 3 are on pre-order. You just need to choose your preference of colour. They also come in a lovely little gifting bag as well, which I think is a lovely little added je ne sais quoi. You've got the black, you've got the blue, and you've got the beautiful pink as well. The price of this is going to be a real bargain too, which is amazing. And you get your knotting cord, so if you want to do a knotted design, it's amazing. So what did you do with your beautiful designs then?
Well, I looked back at some of the cameo jewellery in sort of Victorian times, and was that Edwardian as well?
Yeah.
Cameos. And they were quite traditional. They're quite often used in chokers. You know, a ribbon with the cameo in the centre and then a pearl dropping down. So what I've done is, this is a little bit more contemporary, the one with the blue on, because I've just done, is this one? Oh no, that's, what I did was I just did, I took the cord that came with the blue kit and I pearl knotted that one with the turquoise. So it's still a traditional way of using your cameo, but the turquoise makes it a little bit more contemporary. On the central one, again, I used I used some blue seed beads, and I matched it at the bottom by threading seed beads through the centre of the drill hole on the pink cameo. And I just did the blind where you thread wire through both sides of the pearl and make it look like the chain's going through the pearl. And on the last one there, I did black seed beads to pick up from the black cameo, and I glued on some cup chain around the outside. I think another way that would be really good would be to do the backing felt on it and embroider lots of beads round.
Because you could almost, I also think brooches are very, or like putting it on scarves and things like that as wearable sort of ornaments as well. And the cool thing about the cameo, they're really popular in the Victorian times. They did actually go right the way back with the research that I was doing. It says here, the cameo is a carved gemstone, shell or glass piece where the design is raised in relief against a contrasting background. A classic image is a profile of a woman's face, often detailing hair and jewellery. So this is sort of very first detailed carvings in jewellery. The idea being it was right the way back into the Romans. So the higher status you were, the more detail your carving. So they were only really worn by the elites and the emperors and things like that. So it wasn't, now we have much more modern technology as well as skill sets, but only the very, very, very most skilled carvers could create cameos. So they were actually, they weren't invented in the Victorian times. They go back into ancient civilizations, popular in ancient Greece and Rome, often carved in layered stones like sardonyx or to create the sort of contrast between the two, often worn as by elites as status symbols or used as seals. Very famously, there is a historic example of the Gemma Augusta, which was a large imperial cameo from the Roman Empire. And then, of course, in the Victorian era, there was a massive, massive boom. It became hugely fashionable in the 1800s, especially with the influence of Queen Victoria. She loved wearing cameos. They have been discovered. It was, they became, we think of the Victorian period because that's when they became very, very popular as a sort of fashion piece. But hundreds and hundreds of years between the Victorian era, they were worn, as far back as the Romans, as a symbol of status. So it wasn't sort of popular, fashionable. It was, oh my gosh, if you have a cameo, it's a very sort of high-end piece. So far back, archaeologists discovered in Pompeii, in the Pompeii sort of ruins, cameo jewellery, and they are said to be very romantic, and they are beautiful, beautiful symbols of carving and detailed carving. It is about femininity and beauty, sometimes worn for memory, status and education, as well as a gift between partners, so really good for romance as well. These stunning carvings that we have, let me show you with the blue one. So this is the one with the sort of blue agate, and then look, the quality of the mother, look at the carving and the detail here, right? It's incredible. This is the style of the contrast. So the cameo is the name for the sort of profile where you can see a contrast, right? You can see these sometimes in signet rings and in gold.
I think as well in Victorian times it became very popular because they did portraits like that. You used to be able to go and have a photograph taken, and they would the camera would sort of take a photograph of your silhouette, and then an artist would
draw it on the silhouette. Exactly, yeah. So it is the contrast between seeing obviously the white mother of pearl against the darker background. And if you take a look, so this is the cameo. These carved profile pendants became particularly popular during the Victorian period, although they go right the way back into the ancient times. What makes a cameo unique is its carving, that beautiful 3-dimension raised against the background, often featuring female profiles inspired by classical art, symbolising beauty, elegance, and also sometimes remembrance. Pieces like this are incredibly fashionable in the 1800s, and I know when wearing this within jewellery, what you're wearing is a continuation of tradition that spans throughout years, thousands of years. So all you need to do is pick pink, blue, or your black. This is the pink. This actually. So both the blue and the black come with the white shell pearls. This actually comes with your pink shell pearls. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to start with a classic. We're going to start with your beautiful black cameo. Really great contrast here. Very sort of Victorian, this one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And it comes with the posts. So you've got earring posts to go with your sort of earring cameos. You've also got a pinch bail to go with the pendant. You've got a ring bolt as well. shell pearls, your knotting cord, and a gorgeous gifting bag to boot. What a project, absolutely beautiful. Mother of pearl on black agate cameo suite. Okay, all the time and the craftsmanship that has gone into making this is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love your designs, Diane. I think they really do. You know, you could go very Victorian. You could do, you know, your collarette, sort of pearl collarette would be beautiful, as well as pendants, earrings. Really, really stunning.
I think it really this is the most traditional. Apart from that, they used to have the brown and sort of cream cameos were quite popular as well, I think. But I really think that probably one of the nicest ways to use this would be to put it on backing material.
Yeah.
And then you could make you can embellish quite a few rows of pearls and cup chain and just really make quite a big brooch would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really, really stunning.
A collar. So
really, really stunning. Okay, we are going to do an amazing deal for you on this. Okay, we're at £30. Is that your price, Roscoe? Sorry, I missed that. Right, we're not stopping at £30. Today, we're going to do an amazing opportunity for you. Let's get everybody in. Even if you just want the strand of pearls, this is a beautiful project. This is a beautiful project. The next price you see, there's only 50. The next price you see is not where we're closing. You also get your instructions from the lovely Diane as well. We're not done there. That's really low.
Wow. Even if you just took that, I would actually wear this with just a jump ring through the top and a silver chain or a gold chain, and I think that would look lovely.
Ross, that's a pendant and a pair of earrings and everything else for free. We're not done that. Right, we've only got 50 chances. Dial in now so you can get your classic cameo. This is a piece that transpires, thank you, throughout all of the years, right from the Romans. If you're happy at $19.99, start dialing now. The strand, I think that's 8.
Yeah, it's quite, might be bigger than 8.
It might be, hang on. They're 8s.
Definitely.
They are 8s.
Because of the shine on the pearl, isn't it?
They're definitely 8s. They're beautiful. But often we do the 6mm shell pearls in our projects. There's half of them are gone. I can't believe you're going lower than 19. Okay. We are going to go. Oh, Ross, that's so low. That is so. That. Do you know the other thing is the price of shell pearls elsewhere? Something I recently discovered. Bad jewellery maker presenter. I normally, when I'm researching, I do a lot of gemstone research. I didn't know the price of shell pearls. It's not the same as a faux pearl. A faux pearl is a plastic bead that they paint or they coat in like it chips off and stuff. This is a shell pearl, and I was looking at another brand, and I was like, why are they so expensive? And they were like, because it's shell pearls. I was like, yeah, but I thought shell pearls were affordable. Nope, not elsewhere.
Not.
What we're about to do is the price you'll pay triple this for a shell pearl elsewhere. Forget the cameo. I mean, okay. Talking about through the ages, Gloria says, my very first piece of jewellery is a cameo ring for my mum for my 18th. I'm still wearing it today and I'm 65 now, says lovely. Gloria. How lovely is that? They are really special. 47 years. Still adored and beautiful. Right, I think this next price, for the pearls, for the strand and the pearls, there's a present for somebody, even without the cameo.
Oh, yeah.
For the price you're about to do, Ross, that you pay 3 times as much elsewhere for a good shell pearl brand. Just that. Ready? Crazy. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. $14.99. I would have thought that would be a split pay. Not that we should split pay anything near this price point. You're going to get in trouble again with your split pays, you are, Roscoe. You are? You did that, well, I guess we didn't know we were going to go for that price for the jadeite, but amazing, $14.99. $14.99 today. They are flying. Ross, are you doing all of them at that price? So you can get all 3 projects for less than £50. That's unbelievable. That is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing. So this is the black and the white. The pinks are flying on pre-order. The pink, and this comes with a pink shell pearl.
I love the pink.
They are flying at $14.99. They're going to be sold out before we get there. Right, let's get into our demonstration.
Okay.
Next, what are we demoing?
It's just a quick demo. Can I just show the back of this?
Mm-hmm.
On the earrings that have got the dangles on, if you look at the back of this earring binding, there's a little jump ring, attached ring there on the bottom. So once you've glued onto the back of the cameo, the small cameo, you can attach a dangle from that, so a chain with a pearl on the bottom, or just one teardrop pearl or something like that. So there's that as well. So I'm just going to show you a different sort of earring that's got the dangle. First of all, it's just got an earring hook and a length of chain, and I've just added some tiny little pearls on the bottom. So I'm just going to quickly show you how to do that. Now there are no drill holes on these tiny cameos. There are on the big one for the pendants. So what I've done is I've glued a jump ring onto the back of these little the smaller cameos for the earrings. So I've just glued a jump ring on there, and then I've attached with another smaller jump ring, I've attached a length of chain there, and then at the top of that chain I've just added a shepherd hook. So you've just got a slightly different look. You've got the dangle of the cameo at the bottom of the earring rather than the other way around. So I'll just show you. I've already glued on the jump ring onto the other piece because I had to leave it to dry. You must leave it to dry overnight. Because the back of these cameos are so smooth, you want a really strong glue to adhere to the back of it. On one of the pendants I actually used the UV gel to put it under the lamp, and that really secured it. So I would choose a glue, like a 2-part glue or something that's much stronger, just to make sure that you don't lose it somewhere while you're wearing it. So then I took some of these tiny pearls, I've already threaded some on, and I just started a round loop on the pearl. I put a featherweight head pin onto one of these tiny pearls and started to make a wrapped loop. So I just took the wire over the top and started the wrapped loop like that, but not completed it. And then on your chain, thread through 3 chains down from the top and pop that round loop onto your chain like that. Can you see? Okay, brilliant. Then I usually use my round nose pliers because they come to a nice fine point, and when you're making a small wrapped loop, it's easier to hold onto that loop with your pliers. And then I just wrapped around twice and take my cutters and using the flat side of your pliers, just snip in close to that ring there. Okay, and then I'll take another one, do the same thing again, start your wrapped loop, pull it round, and then a couple of links down the chain, just pop that chain on. Okay. take hold of your round nose pliers. Make sure that's popped onto the chain properly. It's a very fine chain, and these are featherweight head pins, so you have to make sure you've pulled it onto the chain like this. Okay, then round nose pliers, hold onto that loop and wrap around a couple of times. And you just carry on like this right the way down the chain till you get to the bottom of the earring. I'll just keep going. I've got another one here, a bit further down the chain. The instructions are for the black cameo there with the cup chain around the outside. And again, I used a really strong glue there because the cameo itself is lovely and smooth, and there's nothing for it to sort of grab onto, you know, so you need something nice and strong. Just pulling this on, there we go. Round those pliers, hold on to that ring and wrap around a couple of times. Like that. Snip off, nice and close. Make sure you've got no sharp pieces sticking out. Just take your pliers, give it a good squidge. Make sure there's nothing sharp there. So there we've got 3 on there. I'll keep going. So you can make these as long or short as you wish. You can just have 2 pearls hanging on, or you can just have the chain without the pearls hanging on. I just thought I'd embellish this a little bit. Hold on to that ring. And wrap round. My grandma used to have a cameo, a lovely big cameo brooch.
I think there's a lot of vintage pieces, aren't there?
Yes, it was one of the sort of caramel coloured ones with shell on the top. Oh, so nice. She used to wear that a lot.
Okay, we're going to bring in the details for the pink next. So this is your mother of pearl on your rose quartz. You know the price, so how many have already gone? This is absolutely brilliant. I love the pink, such a soft, beautiful colour.
Yes, I like the pink too. The thing about the pink one and the blue one is that they've got a lovely translucency to them, and I didn't want to cover the back with any backing material because the light shines through it quite nicely, whereas the black one lends itself more to put a backing on and embroider around it really. So I'll just put one more on and then we can get on with whatever we're doing next.
So we've got the pink in the auction now. This is that beautiful subtle, it's on the rose quartz backing, and then you've got the shell pearl, which is pink. Really, really beautiful. Today, we're at $14.99, which is just so good. Honestly, even look at the prices of shell pearls elsewhere. I have to say, even we have no pinch bails. The components at that price are brilliant, and you've got your instructions that come with this as well. We have taken that very low, just so you know. That is extremely, extremely low, even for us here at JewelleryMaker. We should have been done at more like $24.99. Only 50 available. Check it out as quickly as you can. Really, really beautiful. And if you're getting more than one strand, you can mix and match, can't you? You can put the pink with the back, or...
I was thinking that if you were getting more than one, those little ones, the smaller earring ones, would be really nice on a charm bracelet, but lined up together, you know, like a... yeah, I think they'd be lovely.
I agree. I think they'd be beautiful together. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99 today, absolutely stunning. Make sure you add those to your collection. It's an amazing, amazing low price, and you really are getting such fantastic quality. You just need to make sure you're checking it out.
So that's a different pair of earrings, different So this is your earring purse that you use for, I use for the other ones, and this is just using a jump ring glued to the back of your earring.
Beautiful.
That's a few different ways, but there's lots. I'm sure you've got lots of different ideas, and we might see them on the Wall of Fame, hopefully.
Yeah.
And, see what you do.
But it's quite a versatile project, isn't it? In terms of, you know, you've got the components, what you decide to do with them, what mixtures of gems you decide to do with them is really all completely up to you. The final colourway we have for you is the blue. So this is actually, again, the same components, your earring backs, your bolt ring, your pinch bail, and of course your cameos. You're going to get 3 cameos, and this is actually blue. Oh, blue cow. Suddenly, Ross said he thinks this is the nicest one. It's got the sort of, it's very antique, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I think we're
Is that
not
your
supposed to have favourites,
favourite too? Yeah, it is really
like
beautiful. Also, like I said, honestly, to get the shell pearl strand and that gifting pouch, bolt ring to finish, that is not £15.
No.
Is it? No. That is not £15. Then you can add your pendant or your earrings, you could wear that on a chain, you could do whatever you like, but the price today is really exceptional, and love this. So this is, do you mind just passing that over so I can show everybody the knotting, because you've just knotted. Yeah. We've knotted, not me, I didn't do any of the work, Diane did. Diane has knotted using the blue thread. Look how gorgeous that looks.
Yeah.
It's like a Tiffany blue
knotting.
thread. How pretty is that? You're a very good knotter.
So it matches up with the pouch that you get it in. So it's very Tiffany, isn't it?
Ross, those findings are silver. Yeah, they are. It's got a hallmark. I don't know about the post.
There isn't one on the earring.
The peg bell is. It's silver. Yeah. Yep, and the earring post.
And the earrings.
And the earrings
I've just seen it, yep.
They're silver.
Whoa, bargain.
I assumed because of that price they were base. So you're going to get, the ring bolt will be as well. Yeah, I can see it there.
Is, yeah.
Oh my God, Ross, that is £5 a silver component, everything else for free. Oh my goodness me.
Especially that, look at all the silver in that.
I know. They're about £7.99, the bails. The peg bail like that. Sorry, pinch bail. They're about £7.99 in silver. Well then. We didn't know that, did we, Roscoe? We didn't know they were silver. Obviously, you're going to put that with silver, aren't you? You're going to put your cameo with silver. There's only 7. You need to be quick sticks. Quick sticks on that. That's amazing. That is amazing.
Pinch bail as well.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Really fantastic deal. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to take advantage of that. I'm not surprised there's so many about to sell out at that price point. Isn't that so good?
It's something different as well. It's a different. I've never seen cameos on JewelleryMaker before.
No, they're really cool.
They're lovely.
Right, I've got some chain for you. So if you want to do a station necklace like, is this the one that we did with Linda? Ross, this is a mistake.
Oh.
Have we? No, it's not. This is the one that we did with Linda, and you thought it was choose your price. Sorry, choose your colour.
Oh, you get both?
You get both.
Oh,
have they rectified it? Okay. So we brought this in, and Ross said, pick your colour, because the price. Okay, so this chain is excellent because it's got lovely big links, so you can add and attach, like Diane's just showed you in that demo, charms, or you can do little droppers. This is a 10-metre spool, okay? A 10-metre spool.
I use so much of this.
Do you?
All the time, yeah.
Is it mostly stations, or what's your?
For all kinds of things. For as a safety chain on a bracelet, I use it really layered up. If you imagine one of these cameos with a jump ring through the drill hole and then say 5 rows of the chain through it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It just looks spectacular. I use lots of chain on. I've got these actually.
Yeah, well, you don't have to choose your colour, guys. You get them both for the same price. 10 metres, well, 20 metres. 20 metres you get all together. So 10 metres of the gold and 10 metres of the silver. Are you ready? Today, you are not going to believe how low we did this deal for. What about £1 a metre? £1 a metre. Even in base metal, £1 a metre. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. £1 a metre. Also, tassels. We were talking earlier about chain tassels.
Yes.
Fantastic for tassels. We're at $19.99 and they're using absolutely amazing. Call now and get both of them for £20. That's a good price for one. £2 a metre is crackers. £1 a metre is absolutely lunacy. No wonder so many of you are there and checking that out. That is absolutely gorgeous. Press your number 1 button as quickly as possible to get that home today at $19.99. What a wonderful, wonderful piece. You've got to be checking it out. I've got, tomorrow, I've got the lapis and I'd seen a lady online who's like a fashionista. I'm not a fashionista, but she had a gold chain on, right, with the lapis. So I thought, obviously that's 2 separate pieces. But if you like the look of layering, you can get your base metal gold chain today and you could do one shorter, one longer. You could create loads of layers, couldn't you? And I think especially with gemstones like lapis that pop next to gold in colour or whatever colour gemstone you do.
That looks so good together.
I think really so. Good. I've never done that before. I've only had the industrial thing for a little while. But look at the difference if I show you just without it. Kind of makes it, doesn't it? But you can do that with your base metal. You could do loads and loads of layers. This is what we've got coming up for you tomorrow. Talking of chain, and also, I don't think we've talked enough about these. These have been on our little shelf over there for maybe a month, Ross? How long has this been on the shelf? About a month. Now, Edison's are coming up on Friday. Now, me personally, number 1, I wanted to stretch them. So I added chain to the back, right? Because number 1, I wanted to stretch the strand. I've used them in the lapis, this lapis that's coming up tomorrow. I use them in the jade piece that I did today. I've tried to kind of, because they're amazing, right? And if you add an Edison pearl to a design, it ups the value.
Get that completely.
So if you want to, sometimes if you make a piece like this and you don't want to waste your stones at the step back, you can use chain, right? Which is what I did in this one. And then we've got your Edisons. I've spaced them with the emeralds that are on Friday, because I think, how special is that? But I have to say, these pearls are exquisite. Now, we couldn't get Edisons. This is everything we have for Edisons. There are no Edisons in our vault. Our sister channel have only got pink Edisons. They don't have any white Edisons. They have become, because the price of the saltwater pearls are through the roof, they are so expensive in the market, we couldn't get them. Do you know how we managed to get these? I was in touch with David Norman organising the show it's got to have been January? And they don't do Edisons, but he put me on to a contact and we managed to get one deal. That's all we've got, one deal for Edisons. But it's hard to just describe, like if I showed you that next to a freshwater culture pool, you can see the difference, can't you?
Yes,
in the nacre. The nacre is so, the orient is so pearlescent. You see pinks and greens and blues. I hope you can see, look, you can see just that amazing oil on water effect. Really beautiful.
They just look like they're lit up from the inside.
Yeah,
almost.
They're incredible. They're absolutely incredible, and they're huge. The only Edisons we have in the vault.
They're stunning.
Yeah, they're stunning. They're coming up for you for an amazing, amazing deal on Friday with Mark. They're absolutely incredible. And David Norman was telling me the reason they don't do Edisons isn't... So if you think of, you have your freshwater cultured pearls over here, your saltwater cultured pearls over here, and Edisons kind of sit in the middle. And they're fine pearls. So for instance, Susie's business, she does a lot of Akoyas and Tahitians, South Sea and golden pearls, and then Edisons. And I said to David, because I was like, oh, how's the sort of market are you getting for Edisons? And he says, well, we don't do Edisons because they're so good now that the sort of the way that the care of the pearl is very similar to how they care for the saltwater pearls. And he said the Edisons are so good, it kind of takes the shine off the Australian. So they don't deal with them because they have true proper Australian whites. But if you don't have the budget for a true Australian white, this is in the same, they have the same process of how the pearl makes, the oyster makes the pearl, and the orient is absolutely amazing. And in the market, so I'll show you on Friday in the gem guide, for the same size white pearls from freshwater China and the same price white pearls for Edison, it's $1,000 a strand difference. $1,000 a strand difference, so they are really special. What shape are the opals on Friday? I think we called them freeform. So they're coming up, they're amazing. I've used them so much.
Are they the ones you had in the necklace? That was
yes.
Yeah. Oh,
I put them in this one as well. I love these. Honestly, if you can get these opals on Friday, in the 9 o'clock hour, look at them.
Yeah,
they are absolutely beautiful. Every single one. What I will say is I have two strands. One of them was more white, one of them was a bit golden. I put the golden with the yellow. I would multi-buy. The price is unreal as well, isn't it, Ross? So I would multi-buy. They're going to be Drinky Cup of Tea and they're sold out.
I always choose the white, but seeing the yellow with something else.
Well, I didn't choose. I had two, and one was white and one was yellow, and that's just kind of, I think the key thing is that all have a really strong play of colour.
Yeah.
And so you might have a white, you might have a more golden colour, but I just kept the golden one for wait for the right sort of thing, and it turned out into the yellow, but it didn't look good together.
Fantastic. There's so much colour there.
Yeah. Mark's done a necklace, a chokeless necklace project with the opal. Mark has he's done a choker design for the 12 o'clock because it's Victorian Day, and an opal design for the 9 o'clock as well. He's messaged in, yay! Hello lovely ladies, what a wonderful show, beautiful jewellery Diane. Really, you have had your beautiful jewellery Diane today. You and me on Friday, Steph, Victorian Day, can't wait to see you. Mark, it has been so long, I haven't done a show with Mark since January. That's how long it's been. We were supposed to do one show a couple of weeks ago, and Karen and I had done a swapperoonie. So I haven't seen our Mark since January. So forgive me if I'm very excited. Yeah, it is going to be an amazing show as well. So the opals are Friday. The Edisons, somebody asked if they're Ethiopian. Yes, Debbie, they are. Honestly, the price of those opals, I think it's one of the best opal deals we've ever done. I'm going to drink my cup of tea and I'll sell out. That's how good that's going to be. Roscoe says, Mark, if you want to send your pictures of your jewellery in, anytime this week, we'll love to show them off before we do the show on Friday. Yeah, that's the opal with the Edison, look. That's the opal with the Edison.
Wow.
With some lapis. Don't you think the blue looks good with the Edison? That lapis and the Edison? Yeah. I'd never think to put a lapis with an Edison pearl, but it brings out the orient. So they're coming up for you on Friday. Very excited to see a lovely Mark. 8 a.m. Oh yeah. Are you going to give us a second chance? Yes, please. Okay. So we've just got the silver components next. I know, everything's sold so quickly. Okay. I tell you what I'm going to do, Dan. Do you mind if I commandeer a little space over here? Oh, that's your knotted necklace there. Let's not get that confused. Right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we did this morning on a 3 for 2 offer, and it went silly prices, didn't it? It went really, really low. 3 for 2 offer. It's a pack of 30. The gold and the rose has all sold out. The rose and the gold have all sold out.
These are super, super. I love them.
3 for 2. Are you ready? We're going to really, really low. We're going to give you, normally we don't do this, you get a second chance to get it. Not because, oh, there's 1 gold. There's 1 gold. If you're quick enough to get it. So, the spacer beads, really fantastic way to highlight throughout your designs. Ready? Let's go to £10 a pack. Hey, that's pretty good, isn't it? If you're getting 3, £10 a pack. I know that's not the price because we did it this morning, and I do have price amnesia, but not so. Yeah, sometimes I'll have forgotten by the end of the day. Right, let me show you another price. How does 3 packs for £10 sound? Still not your price. We did a really low deal, didn't we? We did a really low price point. We have 1 gold. 30 seconds and then we're going again. At this price, it is approximately £33. £3.33 for 30 components. Wilma, if you add 1 more to your basket, it's free. 3 for 2. You have to put 3 in your basket though. So you need to do a 3 and you're going to only pay for 2. All right? And we're not done there. Oh, we're not done there. Wilma, my darling, in Cambridge, add another 1 to your basket. It's going to be free. Angela, Veronica, Debbie, Heather, loads of you coming in. If your order's open today, you might as well sling at least 1 in. £3.75
Hey,
today. £3.75.
I love these little jump rings. I really, really like them. It's very rare you can find a nice, fine, small jump ring. They're really lovely.
Fine jump rings. Your clock covers, so they're going to cover your clocks to have that nice polished finish.
Yeah.
Wilma, you have to add another 1 and you won't pay any more. Wilma in Cambridge, you've got 2. Oh, she's got another one in a basket. Look, Ross, she's going to go over in a minute. You got to put 1 more. You got to put 1 more in your basket, and then it's going to be 3 for £7.50. Yeah, even if you don't know what you, you have to have. It has to be either 3 or 6 or 9 or 12. So add another 1 into your basket and it's free. Add another 1 into your basket, it's free. The others are sold out. The gold and the rose are all completely sold out.
You can't mix the colours.
No, you've got to just go for the silver at this point. 3 for £7.50. Absolutely brilliant. We don't normally open up, but everything. You've bought all our wares. It's not that, Ross. The price is too low, I think. No, I'm just kidding. I've done a lot of shopping today. Never mind. £3.75 means you're getting 3 for £7.50. Brilliant, isn't it? That is just brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Check it out now. Wilma, I don't want you to miss your free one, love. Pop another 1. So the way that it works is you have to have 3 in your basket and then you're not going to be charged for 1 of them. Okay? So we won't send you the extra one unless it's in your basket. So pop that extra 1 in, Wilma, please. And then you won't want to miss out. I don't want you to miss your freebie. Right, hold that phone line.
Lost?
Not yet. No. No, that's got my Eva's got them for me. Here we go. Ooh,
they look nice.
Hang on. Now, what's in the bag? Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Is it something nice?
Right, which one do you want me to do first? I've got a code. DY. Okay, let's start with this one. Look at this. Oh, Easter egg treasures.
Ooh,
they're massive.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that is so gorgeous. Right, I've got a jasper, a turquoise, a desert jasper, a picture jasper, a rose quartz, and an insect fossil jasper. That's the fossil jasper, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
bamboo jasper, turquoise, desert jasper, picture jasper, rose quartz, and insect fossil jasper. Oh, those are cool, aren't they?
Look at that.
I think that's the picture.
Right,
penultimate auction of the show. Would you like a bit of a extra special deal? Shall we do some excellent savings? A cracking deal, I'd like, Roscoe.
Oh, exactly.
Exactly. You got to be yoking me. $14.99. $14.99. Scrambling to the phone lines. Be as quick as you possibly can. You'll be poached if you don't get on that line.
The phone lines are scrambled.
They are. They're fried in the call centre. $14.99. Be as quick as you possibly can. Excellent value. Excellent value. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Don't be a chicken. Try us out. One of my favourite jokes is a chicken joke. Can I tell it?
Go on.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that so good? You can't help but laugh. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because. My son told me a really funny one. I forgot it now. Go on, you've got a good, send us in any of your good jokes. Oh, okay. Jack told me a really good one. Oh yeah, he said to me, Mum, I used to work in the bank, and this lady came in and she asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Right, send in any of your good dad jokes. Got to keep them clean though, or we can't share them.
They're the only jokes I can remember.
Yeah, the dad jokes. Right, should we do them tomorrow? Right, text in topic tomorrow. We're going to do really good dad jokes tomorrow. I get Dave. Jack tells them me all the time, and I always forget. Right. Ooh, look at these. These ones looks like dragon eggs.
Wow, look at that.
Right then.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Now, Roscoe, I don't have a list here. Could you pop on the call if we have a look at? There we go. Right, I've got for you Adventurine Paintbrush Jasper, Malachite Jasper, Kiwi Turquoise, Yellow Turquoise Jasper, and Dolomite.
And what?
Dolomite.
Dolomite. Is
Dolomite.
that the dolomite then?
Yeah, that's the dolomite.
Wow.
They look like dragon eggs.
That looks like it belongs to in the
Isn't it cool though to
time.
see different varieties of the stones, Roscoe? Because sometimes we get a tiger's eye and I love that, but it's also really nice to get some variations. Are you ready? Today, $14.99. That's cracking, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking it out. We're very, very, very excited to be bringing you our lapis. It's Egyptian Day tomorrow. We've got the Eye of Horus. We have got carnelian. We have got our amazing guest designer, lovely Rachel Smith. We have got Jake joining us tomorrow. So it's a really fabulous Egyptian day. Then you've got your Roman day on Wednesday. Thursday is Edwardian. Friday is Victorian, Saturday is Georgian, and Sunday is your Art Deco. Oh, it's Thursday, I got them wrong. Georgian is Thursday, Friday Victorian, Saturday is Edwardian. Sorry, I got my Georgian and my Edwardian mixed up. My audience in the wrong order. Audience were in the wrong order. Fancy that, right. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Diane, thank you so much for all of your amazing mates saying. Lovely show together. Lovely. It's been great, hasn't it? I will see you tomorrow for the Egyptian day. We will be back bright and early. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Is the sun out? Let's go and check. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon, jewellery makers. Bye-bye.